I'm living is easy to do. The things you want to, I bought them for you. Graceless lady, you know who I am. You know I can't let you slide through my hands.
Hi, Glenda.
Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. You know it. I watched you suffer.
Hello, Pinka. How are you, darling? Hope you beauties have had a great day today.
Now you decided.
How is my familiar voices out in the ether? Mwah. It's a beautiful night to be alive, my friends.
Could make me feel bitter. Treat you unkind. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. Wild horses couldn't drag me away. I know I've dreamed you sin and alive. I have my freedom, but I don't have much time. Faith has been broken. Tears must be cried. Let's do something after we die. Wow,
That's good, Pinka. I like good days.
wild horses. Could be right here someday.
Hello, J Bro, you darling. Mwah. Okay, Alexa, stop. Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hi, Lisa. How are you, gorgeous? So, we kind of touched on this last night about the internet, darkness, light, how it all kind of interweaves with one another. So, those of you close to me, or closest to me, or follow me, or listen to any of my fucking ramblings on every fucking occasion of everything, um, know that the last few days I've been dealing with plumbing problems. Like, literally knee deep in fucking poop. I don't know why. That's life, right? You know, you could be swimming through, and the next thing you know, you're knee deep in fucking poop. And it's really got nothing to do with you at all. But yet, here you are. You have a choice. You can sit there and live in your fucking own poop, or you can take out the fucking snake and try to drain that shit out of your life. And that's what you do. But when it comes to the internet, one of the things that I am most observant of, and I think it's what draws a lot of people to the internet, is that no matter how bad your life is, no matter what's going on in it, no matter how bad somebody's hurt you or used you, or how much poop you're fucking swimming in from a toilet, or if your health is failing, there is somebody. There is always somebody who has it worse. And I think that's the main attraction to most people, because it does give you a unique reflection on your life. So even though, I'm faced with foul smelling odors and completely redoing the plumbing on a house that was built in the 60s, and the neighborhood that was established in fucking the 1800s or whatever, that has mature landscaping and tree roots throughout of it, I think to myself, at least tonight, I'm going to bed in my warm bed with a roof over my head, with children who love me, with a father who adores me, with food in my belly. I'll go to sleep tonight, and I will wake up, and there will be a new day to wake to, and I will greet it with as much passion and fervor as I possibly can. And some people, they don't even have those options anymore. So, like fireflies, they're attracted to the darkness of the internet so that their light might shine a little bit brighter, so they could appreciate the things in their life that they've taken for granted for so long. Just like something as simple as having two fucking feet, or being able to get up in the morning and give a kiss on the cheek of that old fucking man who basically you can't stand anymore because he throws his socks on the floor next to your fucking bed. Things that you forget that are important. Even the shitty things that you take for granted. It's just the way it works. We as humans are attracted to something that makes us feel like we can keep moving forward. That's why we're attracted to people that are positive and give affirmations and manifest joy, even if we are dark on the inside, because we want a little piece of that. And just like the people that are light seek out people that are dark so that they might help in some way to balance the scales. It's just kind of something I was thinking about today. Hello, Lucas. Good night, Terry. Anyhow, those are my thoughts, at least for this evening. How are you all doing? How's the life in the fast lane? What's going on? Hold on a second, you guys. I'll be right back. Anyhow, I'm sorry, still having plumbing problems. So if the vacuum comes on, I'm so sorry. Here, I'll drop a link for y'all. Who wants to come up and chat? There you go. There's the link. What up, Lucas? I know you really love that Pigu thing, didn't you? You have Arsenio to thank for that. Like big time. Big time. I thought that was pretty funny too, actually. That was pretty fun shit. I guess if nobody wants to come up and chat, we can always listen to music, which I'm always down for. Any music requests this evening? Or are we just gonna play my shit? Might not like my shit. I mean, there's a possibility some of you might. But most of you, I think, are more into like the classic rock or country, which I can't really stand at all. I can't stand country. Country is one of my ones that makes me cringe. I'd rather listen to classical music. What's your favorite genre? Hmm?
Should we not even put it back? Is the one comes tomorrow? You try what?
Well, hello, Shep. How are you this evening?
Oh, I can put it back. I just like it. Like you said.
Sorry, like I said, I've had drama going on here with the plumbing for like 3 or 4 freaking days.
But I don't know.
Shh.
I would do about that.
All right, so let's play something. Mm-mm-mm. I don't. I mean, like, is everything okay, June?
I flushed my toilet. They're backed up down here.
I'm sorry.
Right after I told you it was still not going.
Hi, Glinda.
Hi.
How are you, pretty girl?
I was just sitting here wondering if anybody was coming up.
No, nobody wants to come up and talk to me. I pissed everybody off last night with my rant.
Oh well.
Well, I don't know. You know, it's all right though. I'm good with
Shit
it.
happens.
I'm good with it.
Obi says fuck a bomb.
Oh, Obi's having a fucking conniption fit because we've had people coming out for plumbing in day and all day, in and out all day, and he hates everybody who's not part of his family. They all should die horrible deaths, and he's going to scream in their face until they do, because that's the way Obi does it.
Say get off my block. Damn
Hi,
it.
best tennis player.
Off my block. Out my house.
Oh my God, just wherever.
Shit.
He's
Eat
not even
their
sure if we're
face.
allowed to be here anymore. He's so fucking got so much anxiety. You know, it was weird. I watched a TikTok today, me and my TikTok verse. And as I was watching it, it was like, do you think you have ADD or do you have anxiety? And it was like, do you think about shit all day long? And I'm like, yes, of course I do. Have since I was fucking born, you know? It's like, started going through all this other shit. And I was like,
Oh my
damn, maybe
God,
I
it's
do have
Obi.
anxiety and I don't know it.
It's Obi.
Obi is definitely being a dog. He's gonna get thrown in the garbage disposal here in a minute. He's lucky he's fucking cute.
Oh no.
I'm
Oh
telling you.
no.
People be testing
No.
my patience, Glenda.
I hear
Little
you.
little dogs be testing my patience.
But like you said, We woke up today, and I know somebody, unfortunately, that didn't.
Exactly. Exactly, sweetheart.
And it was
Right
not
now, I
cool.
I have been given information that could roast the shit out of somebody. Like, I mean, like, totally, like, roast them into fucking next week, next month, next year,
Oh,
next life. Yes, darling.
oh no.
Don't flush the toilet upstairs.
Neither one of
Don't
them.
flush. Oh no. Oh no. Gross.
Becky.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I don't know what to do now.
What is this Soka said plumber coming?
They've been coming for the last 3 or 4 days.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, no, it's still not resolved. That's the problem.
When I had my house, the roots came up under my driveway like that.
Well, we don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. That's the problem. Get we can't get a camera down there. We don't know what the hell the problem is. And we've called in several different contracting companies to come out here and check it out, and either the spaces are too small to get certain cameras in, or the equipment's too big, or the smaller equipment isn't heavy duty enough to deal with the what they need to deal with, because this house was built in fucking, oh,
Yeah,
I don't
so
know, it's just the
it's
neighborhood and
plug
the house
plug.
is old, and it's been a fantastic time. I'm just telling you guys all, it's been a menagerie of astastic fucking events that makes my daughter want to commit suicide and makes me want to die of
Oh,
sewage rot. It's just been fucking fantastical. But yet, today is a good day, right? Because we take air in our lungs and we breathe and we have love and we have warmth and we have food and we have, roofs over our heads. And there's people out there right now that are either dying or on the streets or are incredibly sick.
yes, someone I know today died.
Hi, TR. I'm sorry. Hi, Len.
Yeah, well, it was an older person, but still, that's what we woke up to. And then the 19th is my day of dying first time.
Your first death day.
Yep.
I don't even remember those days. Like, I don't even remember what
Oh
days they
my
were
God.
anymore.
I only remember because they ask you 500 times what day it is.
No, honey.
The only
But see,
way I
it's
know.
all about perspective, right? Like, it's all about perspective and putting shit back where it belongs. Like, we have to be cognizant of the fact that everybody has problems and we could
Yep.
all be victims if we choose to be, but we stand up and we hold our head high and we decide that we are not going to be the victims. I am
Yep.
not going to be a victim, and I'm not going to feel sorry for myself, because for however many deficits that I am dealing with at the moment, I am still better than 90%
Yep.
of people out there. Like, I don't struggle with things other people do. Like, I feel safe in my house. I don't feel like anybody's coming to get me.
No.
That's a unique, safe thing. There's people right now embroiled in war that don't even have clean water, that
Oh, I
can't be in a
know.
hospital that might be bombed,
Yep.
that are being stalked by exes and beaten up. And I don't have any of those worries. Not a one. I'm very
I
much
used
safe.
to try to tell my sister that, but she just drowned in her own. That's why I was feeling kind of duty last night
Well, that's kind of how it works, though,
because,
right? If we drowned in our own self pity and our own victimization, then that feeds anger and it breeds a injustice inside of you that makes you angry and distrustful and distorted about reality, because in truth you're so fucking hurt on the inside, right? It just
Yeah.
breeds that shit. It just, I've been wronged. They have wronged me. The world has wronged me. My parents have wronged me. Whatever. Everybody's wronged you. So you get in that victim mentality where you hate everyone and everything because you think everything is against you. And you never get past that point because it just keeps on manifesting that same shit. You stay locked in that mindset where everybody, everything, every piece of the world is against you. And no matter fucking what, if something good happens your way, you're distrustful of it and you reject it and you push it away because you can't handle the fact that if it was something good and you lost it, then you would be fucking devastated. You stay locked in that mentality. I refuse to be locked in that mentality. I seek freedom. I seek freedom from that kind of shit. I don't want to stay stuck in feeling like a fucking victim. Fuck that. No, I'm not a predator either, but I sure the fuck am not a victim. Never will be. Hi, baby Yoda baby. Hey, Scotty, how have you been? Scotty, my house is 3 stories, okay? So on the bottom level, we have a a bathroom, the kitchen, and the laundry room, okay? So the bathroom at the bottom was where I noticed it wasn't flushing all the way. It was flushing, but it wasn't flushing all the way. It wasn't like taking down like toilet paper all the way, like it would spit up toilet paper in chunks. Then I noticed that the sink was leaking from the pipes. So I told my daughter, look, there's something going on with our plumbing, right? Then she turned on the washing machine and no water was coming out of there.
See?
So naturally, she goes in with just a regular plunger and tries to like plunge the toilet to see if it's the toilet because that's where she thought it originally started because that's what I complained about first. And when she did that, it just made things worse. The sink started bursting everywhere. So then she's like, okay, so we're like, this is a problem, and like stuff started popping out of the toilet,
Everywhere.
and then they snaked it, and then all this shit started coming out everywhere, out of the sinks, out of the fucking
Ew.
washing machine, out of the toilet, just fucking shit everywhere. Now upstairs, that didn't happen. The toilets didn't fill up. It's only downstairs that has happened. But even if we use the toilet upstairs, it floods the toilet downstairs. So it's it's dumb fuckery at its finest, sir. We've had 4 different plumbers out here. 4 different ones so far. And because my house is old as fuck, there's all kinds of things wrong with the new equipment that they have being able to use what they need to use to get in there. One is that my bathroom door is too small, so they can't get the big pressure fucking thing in there and the camera. And then the little one, the little equipment that they had wasn't strong enough to get down because the house is so fucking big or whatever, its piping system. They could only get 50 feet down, and then that wasn't enough footage or whatever. They needed the bigger equipment. But the bigger equipment doesn't fit in the fucking bathroom.
Oh my god.
So it's been a menagerie of stupid fuckery and turds and pee and vomit or whatever the fuck is down in the sewer. But it's, hey, I'm alive. We're kicking, everybody. We're kicking. It's all good in the poop chute. Yeah, I know, but they can't get the water jet in there, Scotty. They can't do anything. Oh God, if the sewer line is broke, we're in fucking trouble because I don't even know how to deal with that, dude. Seriously. I don't know if I call the city. I don't know if I have to
It
replace that shit. If
depends.
I
It
have to replace that shit,
depends.
Scotty, I'm gonna have to get like some
Oh my
kind
God.
of I don't know, home
Girl.
equity line or some shit because it's gonna be thousands. I mean, this fucking
Oh.
house is huge and it's old as fucking dog shit. These sewer lines have probably been fucking installed since the 18 motherfucking
It
hundreds. I
just
don't know.
depends on where it is plugged. If it's plugged anywhere on your property, you gotta pay for it.
No shit.
And I'm like, oh my God.
I don't know what the actual problem is, you guys. I am a girl. I do not lay the pipe. I don't lay the pipe. I didn't have anything to do with the pipe. And when I was married, my husband didn't do the pipes either. But we had fucking money. And we said, hello, plumbing agency 5,000, come do that, which is what we did do. But this place is so fucking ass-tastic old, you know? Nobody can even fucking get the equipment in here to do what the fuck they're supposed to do.
We had to end up them digging up part of our driveway,
Oh,
which we just had paved and all that. Oh my God.
yes.
It
Yes.
was like right up there with one of the saving graces of me getting rid of that motherfucking house. Oh my God. It was like in the fucking or freaking, what was that Tom Hanks movie?
The Money Pit.
Oh my God.
You remember that movie? That's what you're talking about, right? With the Money
Yep.
Pit with Shelley
Yep.
Winters and him. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Or is it not Shelley Winters? What's her name? The chick from Cheers, the
Oh,
blonde one.
yeah. Diane.
Yeah, Diane
Yeah.
from Cheers.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yes,
oh my
Scotty.
God.
I live in a very established old neighborhood in California where there's a fuck ton of trees. Fuck ton of trees. My whole property surrounded by large trees. Like in my backyard alone, like you can barely see the sky. I have so many trees.
Yep. That's how my house used to be.
Oh my God,
It
it's
was
Captain Fuckface, everybody. Cover your mouths.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Gabby? Hey, I had to give the warning of protection for your mouth, Mr. Captain Fuckface. You know, you're
I know,
going around
right?
fucking people's faces everywhere, you know?
Yeah, I earned that nickname from Kyle.
Hello, Rob.
He forgot my name.
Everybody, forewarning, if you drink Rob's Kool-Aid, you drink it at your own risk. Oh, yeah.
He forgot my name one day and said Captain Fuckface over there. So I have every once in a while I have to throw that up there.
Captain, fuck your face, motherfucker. Jimbo's here? I'm surprised if Jimbo comes here.
Where are you, Jimbo?
I don't know. Somebody said, Jimbo, I hope you're okay. Maybe he has me blocked. Oh, no.
Don't be blocking my Jimbo.
I didn't block Jimbo. I said maybe he has me
hasn't.
blocked. I don't see him.
Yeah,
He
Gerb
hasn't.
got blocked, but Jimbo didn't.
I don't even see him.
I don't either. Yeah, well, Gerv called me a baby killing terrorist.
Oh my God, that's what surprised me the worst. Right?
Yeah, no,
That's what pushed me over the edge. I was like, ooh.
well, that's that I went livid over that
ooh.
too.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
was
baby
like,
killer
oh
and a terrorist.
no.
I am. What are you talking about? Like,
I was like, where is this? What is
Palestinians have
happening?
babies too. You know what I mean? Not just Israelis.
Right?
Everybody's fucking dying, dude.
What caused me to say
Yeah.
something when he put that in the chat is what he was talking about was they blew up a fucking hospital and killed 500 people.
Yeah. People in
Palestine.
hospitals.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, people are people everywhere, dude. It's a sad thing that all these people are dying in general, and I really don't want to glorify any of it for either side, to be honest with you. I think war is a terrible thing, and I think there's innocent people right now dying, and anybody celebrating any of this is fucking disgusting. Sorry, not sorry. This is why I asked not to speak about politics in my room. Because at the end of the day, I care about people, not these agendas
Yeah.
between these governments. And
We're
there's
not
innocent
supposed to
people
do
fucking
that.
dying. Innocent citizens are dying on both sides. On both sides.
I
Yep.
was kind of nervous because Jimbo was like not on it last night. He was, I don't know.
You ever get sick? These damn things are really good.
Like to me, it wasn't even a political stance of the United States. For me, it's just that people are dying on both sides. This is a
Well,
disturbing, horrifying thing, and anybody glorifying either side is got issues. Why aren't we trying to mediate? Why are we trying to exasperate, to inflame it? It's just going to push our people and more people into death. I can't get behind it. I just can't.
I was scared to call
I
him.
can't either.
No,
But
you weren't here, Shep. It was a big problem last
Oh
night,
my
and
god.
I went off, and
Ugh.
Gurv called me a terrorist and a baby killer, and I banned him. And
Oh my
Jimbo
gosh.
got on here and was screaming about Israel, and I started screaming at him, and he left. So yeah, no, it was it was a
I
thing.
haven't talked
yeah,
to him
pretty bad.
today. So,
You haven't talked to Jimbo today?
no.
Oh, he's probably mad at you for staying on after that happened. I don't know.
Jimbo, don't be mad. I don't know. He just seemed like he was out of sorts.
I don't know.
when
He must
I
have me.
talked
He
to
must have
him.
me blocked because I don't see a Jimbo profile in here.
Oh no.
Can you see it, Nugs? Baby Yoda, you're the only one. I just don't want to talk about it because I am not a fan of war on any front. And the Middle East has had several conflicts about these religious wars for fucking years. And I really don't know why it's our business. We need to just kind of like back off. And
Oh, that's where we get in trouble.
so Baby Yoda is the only one who can see Jimbo in the room right now.
I don't
Yeah,
think he's in here. I don't
Baby
see
Yoda
him.
could see somebody named Jimbo in here. And I don't see anybody named Jimbo.
I don't either. I even switched it over to live chat instead of top chat.
I guess I could go over here and check incognito mode and see if there's a Jimbo in there. But if he has blocked all of the
I
managing
know
moderators.
that's what I'm saying. He is not. That boy will not block me. Okay? He just will not. So, Jimbo, if you are
Oh, you thought Captain was Jimbo. No, Captain's not Jimbo. No.
you all crazy.
Captain's name is Andrew. We don't
Captain's
call him Andrew. We call him Cap, but Captain's name is Andrew. Jimbo is the guy that's got the beard, that sits at his computer and plays music and shows you the Trump
Last
dollars.
name Thunderhawk.
Yeah, Jimbo Thunderhawk. Okay, you have me confused there because like
Oh
a lot of us
God,
are
I'm
friends
like,
with Jimbo.
what's
And
happening?
there was a big thing last night, so you got us
And Jimbo,
confused.
you know what it is? Jimbo doesn't block people. He just like ignores
Captain, you know
them.
what you might be getting confused about, Baby Yoda? Captain Desktop is alt of Jimbo's, but that captain on the panel right there, Captain Fuckface, is also Captain Spaulding. Uh,
Colonel fucking cocksucker.
yeah, Colonel Cocksucker, whatever.
Yeah.
He changes the name. That's Andrew.
Yeah,
That's not. Yeah, that's not Jimbo.
Well,
that's
damn, y'all
okay.
know more than me.
Okay, Baby Yoda.
No, thank you for clearing that up because I was fucking. Oh, Rob, you would have. I don't know. Look, it was bad. It was bad because what ended up happening was I started attacking them because they're Trump supporters, and I don't usually have a problem with Republicans, but I have a problem with Trump
I
supporters
don't really
because
remember how it started.
it wasn't about me. I didn't say anything. It was between Cap and Jimbo in the chat, and they were.
He had put in the chat Israel 10, Gaza 1 or something like that. And I said,
Right.
I'm not on the side of Israel for this shit because of the way they've treated the Palestine people over the years. And me and him kind of got into it. And then Shannon said something to him.
Well, he was celebrating the fact that people were dying in this hospital that got blown up, all these people in the hospital. And that
Right.
disturbed the fuck out of me, okay? Now, regardless of who's on the right side or the wrong side of this war, these were innocent people that were slaughtered for a governmental thing. So, like,
Right.
I got on to him. I'm like, how can you even be Native American and fucking support governments killing innocent fucking people and pushing them out of their lands? Okay, so this is where it all started. Okay, but my issue wasn't. Okay, so like my whole point of this is I'm a Republican. I read all policy, Democratic, Republican. I try to be as educated in everything that I can. But the problem with this new set of Republicans are that they're Trumpists. And the reason why I call them Trumpists is because they don't listen to any other objective other than what Trump says. What he says is 100% right. And Trump has been wrong several fucking times. Several fucking times.
Like when he stopped pushed it through for that fucking pipeline to go through Native American land. That was fucking wrong. We took enough of their land. Why put a fucking why force them to
Just
have
him relaying the studies of COVID with okay, so like that whole thing with the bleach, you know, the way he relayed that was like people should go fucking drink bleach. That's not what that study was about when it came to bleach and cleaning out of the. But he has done things that are incorrect. Not everything Trump does is fucking gold. It's just not. That's why he's filed for. Anyways, so there's this personality type that's on the internet that is so fucking goddamn cult like when it comes to Trump that they refuse to listen to any reason and anything else. Any reason whatsoever. It's what he says is whatever. Now, listen, regardless of which side is right or wrong, I don't live in the Middle East. I don't live those people's lives. All I know is that there's innocent people fucking dying for governmental power. And that is something I am directly opposed of on any side. Ever.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter whose side. It's just people, not Palestinians or.
Hi,
No,
Sam, sweetie.
Hey,
It's
Sam.
just people. It's people in general. These are human beings. I've had this conversation with Jimbo. He can't get past that.
Well, I have told Jimbo several times, don't talk about politics here. We don't share the same opinions on things. I look at things very differently from a lot of people. It's not just Jimbo and it's not just Trump people. I have a very different perspective about how our world should interact with each other. I just know that how I believe we should interact with each other is not in the point of our evolution as people right now that's even fucking possible. So I have to like vote based upon what we're working with right now, you know? But the fact of the matter is this, innocent people are dying everywhere that have nothing to do with anything, and nobody should be celebrating any of this. And all of this shit that's going down right there is going to get the United States directly involved in World War fucking 3, which is something we should be avoiding at all costs right now.
Exactly.
For
Did you see
real.
that shit that fuck, I can't remember the name of the country. They said something yesterday about getting United States drug into it, but it was one of the countries.
Well, that's my main problem is we are going to have to intervene because we have fucking policy with Israel. We have business with the Israelis,
I
not the
know.
Palestinians. So guess what? We're gonna have to get involved, and guess what? This is gonna launch World War. I'm telling you, this is gonna
It's not gonna
be
be
the
good.
catalyst for a much bigger fucking problem than what's going on in Palestine and Israel.
Yep.
And I really just see blackness in the future when it comes to this, and I really fucking don't want to be cheering any of it on, at all. At all. People are dying. Innocent people are gonna fucking die. They're gonna fucking die. It's dumb. It's dumb. And I got upset about it. I didn't get upset about their opinions towards it. I got upset about their lack of empathy for the lives being lost for all of these people on both sides serving a political agenda that has fucking nothing to do with the people. Have we grown so far from our moral compass as human beings that now we only support people that have money and power because that's what we see as successful? We no longer see each other as valuable assets. You know, there's strength in numbers. And anytime we divide and conquer, we lose.
That's what
We
the government
lose.
wants us to do. They don't want us to come together.
It was Iran that gave the warning. They gave a warning to Israel yesterday and one to the United States that if we back Israel, then they're going to get involved.
They won't be the only ones. That's just the first of many, many, many. This is going to be a grab bag for first world power. You don't understand. This is a much bigger problem than just these two little fucking asshole countries in the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
This is a catalyst. This is an election year, you guys. This is
big.
This is huge. This is a huge fucking goddamn arm wrestling match for power, for global control. This is a election year for fucking goddamn the United States.
But
people are so short-sighted. They just believe everything Fox and CNN shoves down their throats for the 3 seconds that they watch it. They don't have any long-term ability to see past anything. They don't understand that they are sentencing people to fucking death. To death.
Yep.
And possibly destroying our country for what we know it is. Ugh. This is why I don't want to discuss politics. I just can't do it.
I can't. It makes me sick to my stomach.
I mean, I know my political structure. It differs from other people. This is why I don't like talking about it with anybody. I just don't.
That's why I don't. I don't know. Let's smoke.
What is when mother dressed brother Jeffrey as a girl? Mother says, "Now I have a daughter. She wish she had." What does that mean, Johnny?
What?
It's weird.
Bless you.
Well, I hope not, Rob. I have children, and I don't want our society to be doing this. I wish for my children to live and prosper and thrive and have their own children.
Yep, same. I have a grandchild on the way, and I don't even want to think about what the future's going to be like for her.
Well, look,
didn't
with all
say
change,
that.
there is some adjustments, there is some strain, and there's some strife. But I should hope that we've been evolved enough as human fucking beings at this point that we can correct this kind of stuff. Or if something bad happens, that we learn from it. But I'm starting to think maybe not. I don't know. I manifest positivity because we really fucking need it in the world right now. Don't think about the sour times. Fucking bolster the fucking goddamn altruistic needs of the people and freedom and living lives that are free of control, because basically we're being controlled everywhere. So you talk about this freedom of speech and these freedoms that you have that you really don't. They've convinced you have those things, but you don't.
It's a
You
big
don't.
fuck. It's a big facade. The biggest facade in the world
No,
to me is the fact that we think we're free, because we are not. We're monitored with every fucking thing we say and do. That's not being free.
All I'm saying is, even if you don't believe in God, we should all just be sending out good fucking thoughts for those people that are embroiled in war right now and are dying
just
needlessly. All the innocent people.
exactly.
Yep.
They didn't do anything.
And there's innocent people on both sides. I'm not just praying for one or the other. I'm praying
Yeah,
for the innocent people, man.
people, and doesn't matter. Yeah.
And I don't want to hear about terrorists, because let me tell you something. The terrorists are fucking the problem. It's not the people. It's the terrorists. That's the problem. Do you know that we, the United States, have trained many terrorist fascists that have bred other terrorists?
We helped fucking Al Qaeda
Weapons?
take
Are you
over in
kidding me?
1994. We helped them fucking take over because of the power that was in fucking office at that time.
Again, governments playing with fucking power in
Yeah.
a subcontracted way,
Yep.
allowing them to do their dirty deeds. But nobody sees this part of it. Nobody, because it's all
People don't
financial.
want to see it. They don't
It's all
want to see
financial,
it.
man.
Well, guess what?
Hey, what up, Shine?
I see it and
Hey,
I wish I didn't. That's what having a little bit, sense or brain does. I mean, I get scared to watch the news.
I don't even watch it anymore. I don't even think it's accurate, so I don't even bother half the time.
I
If I do
I
watch it, I don't
can't.
watch American news. I hardly ever watch news from America anymore. Never.
I just watch my local.
No, I get
And
my shit from the web mostly, and that's all over the world. That's everywhere. It's from all over the place. And I will put in the translations, and I will read what they're saying in other countries, and in Russia and
yep.
England, and
try to
I
get
will
some
read
kind
all
of
over the world
piece
to see what the
together.
global idea is behind things,
I
because I
know.
cannot trust what the United States is saying in the news, because their media is owned by political
Any
parties.
of them. Any of them. That's the thing. Where do
I mean, we're
you.
supposed to have free press, but there's nothing in our fucking
Oh,
constitution that says you
please.
can't buy the fucking press.
By
You're
anybody.
free to buy anything here, including the press,
Yep. Oh my
because
God.
everything's for sale, even your soul.
Ugh.
No, I mean, Rob, it takes far less than a few bad actors to, destroy humanity. All it takes is one fucking word that gets twisted, and that could destroy everything. I mean, look at chat, Rob. I mean, look at, like, people can
Telling
see
you.
things right in front of their face, and I'm gonna
One
bring look.
word.
I'm not gonna bring up your current situation, but I know what's going on with you. But people can see that shit happen in front of their face, in front of their fucking face. Okay, I watched. Okay, in front of their face, and fucking that person just has to fucking deny it, and their friends will fucking totally fucking lay into it, and then they make it a narrative. It's completely untrue. But it doesn't matter. It's what the masses say, right? It's not what the reality of it
Yeah.
is.
One word.
One fucking word.
One word.
I don't
I
really want to
said
bring it
that
up
one
because it's
day.
really not my fucking bag, Shig. That's yours. But I had the same fucking problem, dude. I mean, same fucking thing. That's why, you and I got into that argument the other night about rising above. It is really hard when somebody's constantly fucking trying to go at you all the time
Mm-hmm.
and use their fucking personal friends in different areas to substantiate said fucking lies. You know what I mean? It's frustrating as fuck to not comment on it anyways.
Right.
You know what I mean? To not at least defend thyself to some extent. And it's not even about caring about it. It's just like it's so fucking off base, man. It's so untrue. It's so far from the fucking truth that it's almost insulting. You know what I mean? It's like almost fucking insulting. Hi, Sheba.
Hi, Shiva. Hi, Hate.
Damn.
Hi, Hate. Yeah, Sheba, it's really hard when somebody's, attacking you constantly and using, other people's platforms because they're friends with them to do the same thing. It's quite a bit of, pushing a narrative everywhere. So, like, if you don't address some of it, like, you're kind of in a catch 22, okay? So, like, if you address it too much, then it looks like you protest too much and that you're trying to convince people. But if you
Right.
don't address it at all, it looks like you're admitting to it. So there's this really fine balance of how you address things that determines whether or not what people are going to believe. And then you got to sit back and think to yourself, do you really even fucking care? Because, like, I've gotten to the fucking point where I've seen it happen so many times where so many good people were lied about and then people just believed it and, like, fucking trashed them until they left or they whatever else. I've seen it happen so many motherfucking times, right? At this point, it doesn't affect me at all. It just, I don't care. But I know it still hurts other people. I know it does. I gotta be honest with you. I, like, recently have got to the point, and I'm talking about really recently, I'm like, where I have let something go in chat that I haven't been able to for like a long time. And for me, it's like liberating. Like, I wake up every morning and I don't have to hear like somebody else's shit constantly dragging me down into anxiety and worry and all kinds of things because they absolved me of that. They basically let me know that no matter how much I put forth in that, they don't care. It's about them. It does not matter what I do. And they don't care. And when you get to that fucking point, when you realize everybody in chat is mostly like that, like they don't care, like they don't see where there's a problem. They never cared about you to begin with. It's about them. Then, you know, there's nothing to fight about anymore. You just like, yeah, whatever. It's like I used to scream and yell about it all the fucking time. I felt so fucking wronged. How dare you lie about me? All the things that I sat there and did for you. How dare you? Dude, I don't have to deal with that anymore. Seriously. When you let that shit go and you realize that people are just fucked up and like they
Hi,
just do
Monica.
fucked up shit to other people because they're fucked up, you don't care anymore. I just want you to know, Rob, that I know. And the people that do know, even the person that supports it or publicly supports it, they know too. They all know. It's just that certain people are scared. They're scared to stand up to certain people. There's a reason why they don't turn on their cameras. There's a reason why they won't go up on Q's panel or Sandman's panel or any of those other things. There's a reason. And it's because they're dishonest. And in chat, if you have a dishonest bone in your body, they're going to fucking expose it. And they're going to fucking humiliate you with it. So you can't be a fucking fake fucker here. As much as they act like being a troll and doing this fucking routine is, you know, a thing. You really can't be a fake fucker here and get on these panels or be a streamer and not expect to fucking have some shit fucking light up on your fucking porch. All right, every day I flip on this fucking stream, I expect a fucking war. I hope for the best, but I prepare for the fucking worst. Always have, always will. But at the end of the day, I really don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me. Because I got to do me. And other people got to do them. But but now you kind of get why you and I got into that argument that night. Because it is really hard to just constantly ignore it. When it's constantly surrounding you and people are asking you about it all the fucking time. And you're so poorly fucking portrayed. That's right, Dixie.
And I'll tell you, Rob, like I've told Shannon, I've come to know you at not like I do her, but there's nothing anybody's gonna ever say to convince me that you're, a horrible person or a bad person. People can say what they want, but I'm like that with anybody that I've become friends with.
Well, look, the people I like in chat, the people that I like in chat, I often have arguments with because they're smart and they're different than me. I don't like people who are exactly like me. I hate myself sometimes. I would strangle myself as a friend, okay? I'd be like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're always talking, okay? That would be me. But my friends, they talk back at me and we don't always share opinions. And sometimes there's arguments, but the fact of the matter is at the end of the day, we always respect each other and we always try to fucking walk away with honesty. You know what I mean? And if they don't, then they're not your fucking friends, man. They're not your fucking friends.
You?
Well, look, Monica, I don't think the solution is backing off. Everybody's always telling me to back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. But the fact is the more you back away, the more that this megalomania rises. Look what has happened with Rusty. Like, she has gone fucking mad, dude. Like, people still allow her on panels after she's called people's work and threatened people. She has, like, somebody told me she has a whole fucking video of just Tom's children up. Just his children. What does his children have to do with anything?
I would never.
And Monica, if you back away, then they fucking win because that's what they want to begin with. They don't want you there, or they want you to leave. You know what I mean? And I refuse to do that shit. Fuck that. If I want to be on YouTube, I'm going to be on YouTube. I'm not letting some fucking buddy push me away from it.
Well, I'm not a dude, so I don't have a dick, so I don't really care about looking like a strong person like that. My whole thing is there's people on the internet who aren't as strong as me. And these people, they bully the fuck out of other people. They terrorize them. They identify these weak people, these people that have gentle spirits, and they fucking totally turn them into monsters. Like, that's the way I see Will Durant, to be honest with you. Like, Will Durant, when I met him, you guys don't understand, he was quite the sweet, innocent guy. Now he's terrible. He's absolutely awful. They've broken his fucking head into 1,000 fucking pieces. And now he's one of them. He's just as ugly as they are. They ate Petros too, I'm telling you. The alcohol and the hatred ate. I have watched the hatred on these chats eat the most beautiful souls, make them narcissistic and ugly and cruel. And they feel justified in it because bad things have happened to them. They've been a victim.
Yeah,
It's
there.
harder to be a victim and to stand up and not retaliate. An eye for an eye just leaves two blind fucking people.
I
It
agree with that
does.
too.
It
And
changes who you are. Your actions change who you are and what your outcome is and how you feel about yourself. How can I feel sorry for somebody who did the same exact thing that they're crying about the other person doing to them? Like, I can't feel
No,
sorry for you
see,
if you go ahead and retaliate in the same way, and then it's just you. You made that decision. You're gonna have to live with it, bro.
yeah, and all I was trying to say is that, like, it had nothing has nothing to do with about
Hey,
having.
Lisa.
It just has to do with
Hey.
I'm not giving in to some fucking buddy and letting them get what they want.
Get in where you fit in. Hi, Mohammed. Yeah, well, if you're trying to get in where you fit in here on the internet, Mohammed, you ain't gonna fit in anywhere. Everybody's like a fucking ragtag team of fucking retards around here. So
Lisa, motherfucking pot rattling D.
Mhm.
And hello to you too, fuckface.
Oh no.
I don't
You
know.
left
How long have you known Rob? How long have you known Will? Because I've known Will, I think, since he started.
Oh God.
Oh, poor you.
I
No, you
know.
guys, I've known Will for I've known Will for a long time.
I just have known him.
Oh no, I've
Yeah,
known him for a long time, and
No, well,
at one point we were pretty close friends, at least publicly. You know what I mean? We did exchange Google Hangouts as much as I do Google Hangouts, which is I'm not really into Google Hangouts, so not very much. But back in the day, when before YouTube fucking took away Google Hangouts for YouTube, so you couldn't stream on, this is how we streamed on panel was with Google Hangouts. I mean, I also set up OBS, but they did it with Google Hangouts. So you had to get Google Hangouts to go on the panel, and I often did panels. So we all had each other's Google Hangouts because this is how you got onto panels is you had to like join the Google Hangouts panel.
Right.
So I know him pretty well actually. Back then. Hey Rob.
Hey, I figured I'd come on panel, but give me a minute. It takes me a minute to get in the mood.
All right,
Hey,
no
Rob.
Just got to
problem.
rub my nipples a little bit. And
I understand. A good
as
nipple
soon as
rub
I
is
start
always
moaning, you'll
necessary
know.
for paneling.
Yeah,
That's-
Rob, I'm telling you, if you're rubbing your nipples, that makes me hot.
Oh my Jesus God Almighty!
Okay,
here
I'm
we
gonna stop
go.
I
then.
agree
I'm
with
gonna
you,
stop.
Shayba.
No more nipple rubbing. That just made them soft as fucking butter.
Oh.
Yeah, Rob, sorry, too late, buddy. That genie's already been let out of the bottle.
Well, now I'm not even interested in coming on panel. So
The thrill is
I
over
was
there,
aiming for
man.
you too, big boy.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What doesn't
Nah,
make your nipples
but
hard,
Rob, how long have
Kathy?
you known Will? Because like he's nothing like what he
Since
used to be.
Vegas.
Now, see, I've known him since before that, way before that. You didn't know him during the Angela Mystery Girl time, the NG times?
No,
Oh yeah,
I
no,
met
no.
most of you in Vegas.
Yeah, darling, there's about 3 years prior to
Oh, I know.
Vegas of
I
Will
heard all
Tran.
about Everett and all the
Oh, I
Fox
don't know anything about
54,
Everett. I was
whatever.
not a part of Everett at all. I'm not a part of Everett, which was Tweaker Cam.
Yep.
I did come across people from Everett, but that's because Mark ended up at JC's stream, and then Rusty followed Mark, and then that's when we met Kellyanne. And actually, I met Kellyanne and Monica before Mark even ended up in JC's stream because they were live streaming, and I walked into one of their live streams while they were fucking beating the shit out of Mike Harris back then.
See, Here's what I think you're wrong about. I could be wrong, but I think you're wrong about Will. I don't think he was ever this nice person you thought he was. I think he was just keeping up a facade that he just couldn't keep up
I
indefinitely.
didn't say he
And
was
it's
a nice person, Rob. I said he
okay.
was
Well,
different.
whatever.
I
However you
said he
put
was
it.
innocent. He was innocent
Okay.
back then. He was
I don't
very
think he
naive.
was.
He was very naive. He wasn't the same Will he was. Like he wasn't doing like cloning people and stuff like
He
that. He
wasn't
was
the
very
troll
like
that
he
he
took people
became.
at face values and he got hurt. He ended up falling in love with somebody that catfished him and he got hurt. And now he like took that experience and now he does it to everybody else and he feels justified in doing it. And he's become this weird character. He's like adapted to being this weird character instead of himself anymore.
Yeah, he's definitely got more issues than Playboy and National Geographic combined.
No, but like you don't know. I mean, he was different when he first started chatting. He was totally different. He was very religious, and he's
Well,
evolved into something really
I'm
weird. Yeah, like
sure.
Muhammad knows Muhammad was there. Will has a troll to begin with.
I'm sure Jesus has a special place reserved for him.
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
It's funny all these people claiming to be Christians, but they don't act very
He is
Christian.
the catfish, Monica. You're right.
Oh, he's definitely the catfish. And how long has he been bragging about this fictitious 90 grand that he's got?
Oh, that's been since I've known him.
Yeah.
You'd
think it would deplete a little over time, but today he just announced an additional $5,000 to that.
Well, hey. I don't fucking know. All I know is that
I know
he's
this. I know
trying
this.
real hard.
If he really wanted to flaunt it that much that he talks about it, he'd actually be flaunting it. And he doesn't because he doesn't really have it.
Well, it's been my experience.
But that's part of the catfish.
Anybody that talks about how fucking great they are usually not very fucking great.
Of course.
And they usually are trying to make up.
Of course. Smart people don't go up and say they're smart. Smart people don't go on panel and say they're smart. They demonstrate it. Rich people don't go on panels and say they're rich. They demonstrate it. Your actions speak louder than your words, and talk is cheap, especially in chat. There's a lot of talkers in chat.
Oh yeah, no. Like, what people don't even understand about chat is, like, that one person that you're involved with, VB or whatever, that person, she blabs to everybody, and then she tries to go and point fingers at one person, like, this person told this person this. Bitch, you've told like 20 fucking people and everybody talks in chat. Like you said, there's like a fucking hell of a fucking network in chat. You don't know who knows people and what they want you to do. You're so fucking stupid. You run your fucking mouth to everybody and then you try to point the finger at one person and said they said it. I didn't fucking say that shit to anybody. Nobody told the person you think told me that is not the person you actually think it is. Because if I told you who that person was, you shit your fucking panties, bitch. But I'm not gonna burn that. I mean, like, chat, they do not shut up. I have turned everybody off, Rob. I have blocked fucking people. I've banned people like Gotti and Tesh, people that nobody would fucking ban because they want the fucking drama on their channel. They want the fucking weird toxicity. They're into the daily dose of fucking dopamine from other people's tragedies, okay? I have literally banned these people from my fucking channel. I have.
See, I get why you do that. I won't do that though. I get why other people do the blocking and the banning thing. I won't do that though because I would rather, confront me, talk your shit, I'll rip your shit apart.
You don't know how many times I've confronted these people.
Like I said, I get why you do it. I get it. I understand. I do know.
There's only
you
so
have
many
gone under
times
attack quite a bit.
You can confront the same douchebags over and over again.
Well, that's the thing is you confront them. Like, it's like with Vivi tonight. She's been talking shit about me. I went up on panel and said, hey, you want to settle this? I'm up here. We can talk about it. And she clearly didn't want to do that. Like, gosh, I wonder why. But I'm just going to leave it at that. I said my piece. I addressed it. And that's it. And if she wants to go on assing out like she's been, she can do that. That's her prerogative. But, I said my piece and that's it. And if she wants to block me, more power to her. I fully encourage it. I'm glad she did because now I don't got to look at her shit. But I'm not going to block her. That's the other thing. I'll take more satisfaction out of getting you to block me than blocking you. So Not
Yeah,
you, but one.
you don't have to run a stream where they use your friends to torture you with.
And I
They
get it,
know they
Shannon.
can't fucking get to me. They've
I
been
get it.
trying to for fucking years, man.
You don't got to justify it to me. I get it. I totally get it, and I
Yeah.
understand. And you're right to do so. You should. In fact, more people should probably take your route than mine. But I just personally, that's the thing is people like Will. He's like all threatening. Oh, I'm gonna tear you apart on your live stream. It's like, go ahead, dude. There's gonna be 6 people there. It's gonna be high tech and a bunch of
Hey,
trolls.
money.
So have fun with your
Oh,
little audience of 6 and see how well you can destroy me. You ain't really destroying shit.
What?
If
Hey,
you really
don't have
want
a
to
heart
destroy
attack.
me, if you really want to destroy me, do something that affects my income. You know, affect my royalty payments. If you really want to destroy me, try that. You can talk all the shit you want to your 6 troll buddies in your dead empty chat, and it's not gonna hurt me.
Hi, Troy.
So
Exactly.
that's the thing is these people like he thinks he's a credible threat to me, and it's like I'm not even going to give him the time of the day because what's he going to do? He's going to go on. He's going to go on his stupid stream and go, "Oh, I'm Robert Hummers. I don't like cops. I'm Rob Hummers. I don't. Or
He
Rob
can't do
Noctis. I don't
anything
like
to
cops."
anybody. He can annoy you. That's about it.
No, that's the thing is he can't even annoy me
That's
because
what I'm
I'm
just
not going to
saying.
let
That's
him.
his only line of defense is annoying people.
That's not a line of defense. That's a line of offense, which is
Or
even more
offense. I'm
pathetic.
sorry.
Yeah,
Line
but
of
yeah,
offense.
you're right though.
That's his only plan of attack is annoyance. Hi,
Right.
Monica. What would you like to say, darling one?
Well, I would just like to say, just because one person told one person that, like you said, they didn't tell 20, and just because one person says hello to one person, doesn't mean they was the leak in their story.
No shit.
That too.
You know how many times I've been accused of shit that I haven't done?
Well, the whole
I
thing.
don't even address it half the time because you know why? Anybody who fucking believes somebody else's fucking goddamn bullshit and doesn't even ask me about it, then they deserve to believe that person that's fucking with them. That's the way.
It's also important to consider the source. Does the source have drama with everybody in chat? If so, then it's probably good to just take it with a grain of salt.
Well, it doesn't bother me.
Is Rob, when you're a streamer, it doesn't even fucking matter. Like, I have problems with all kinds of people too because I disagree with the way they fucking handle things. It's not that I don't like them. I disagree with and that they can't handle rejection at all. Or
Funny, that's exactly what everything about me and DB is revolving around is her inability to handle rejection.
Yes.
And I wasn't being mean about it. I just told her, and I was trying to be nice about it. I could have said, no, you're a fat, disgusting pig and you got too much drama, which would be the truth. That was the real reason. But I just said, no, I think we'd be better off being friends. I tried to let her down easy. And she just took it so shitty, starts attacking me. And then when I respond to her attacks, she cries victim, saying he attacks me every day, when in fact it was her who started the whole thing, started attacking me.
She did the same thing to me, but I'm a female. I didn't agree with what she was fucking doing. I fucking rejected that fucking line of fucking doing things. I told her not to contact me anymore. And then she started fucking lying her ass off everywhere. It's just, she's got a huge ego and she can't handle rejection at all. But she's not the only one. There's several of them here.
But you would think someone with such a big ego would actually be able to back some of it up.
No,
and what did she back it up with? I know that.
She was telling people she's erased me. She's made me a ghost. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious?
When
she was telling people, if she doesn't know you, then you're not known. She's delusional.
When she was trying to get with me, she's like,
people that she's better than everybody, and she's not.
Yes, when she was trying to hook up with me, she's all bragging like I usually get what I go after and this and that.
Yeah, she's extremely fucking conceited and cocky.
Yeah, but you think she would actually be hot, and
she's actually insecure as fuck. It's all fake. Because
I
once you give her some real shit, she crumbles like a fucking goddamn Fabergé egg.
I just think the ego should be proportionate to the container. The container that holds the ego should be proportionate. And if you're a fat, nasty bitch, you shouldn't walk
on the internet.
Right. If you're a fat, nasty bitch, you shouldn't walk around like you're hot shit.
Well, she thinks she is. I mean, she even tells other people
Obviously.
that they're ugly all the time and that they got butt
Yes.
up face. I mean, she thinks she is the hottest shit to fucking stomp the yard, man.
I know that you and Tiff are at odds, but Tiffany has a great video on her channel talking about how VB's always body shaming other people. It's like, who the
No, I
fuck is
saw it.
she?
That she
Yeah,
released
I
that
know.
before. She released
I,
that before her, and I had a problem. I watched it. I know what that's all about. Yeah, she's not wrong.
Oh,
She's not.
great.
no, she's not wrong at all.
Two-faced pigs. Two-faced pigs. Who's a two-faced pig?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. What did I do now?
Why do you think it's you,
I
Monica?
came out of
I don't think
hiding and
anyone up
they,
here is being two-faced, honestly.
I'm not. Everything I've said
I think we're
to
just saying the
everybody's.
truth.
I've said to VB's face.
And nobody's talking bad about you, JC.
I didn't say anything about JC.
I come out of hiding, and this is what I'm
Who
saying.
knows if it's even JC? Hold on, I'll find out. Nuggy baby, can you tell me if that's JC's the real JC or is that fake JC?
I can tell you.
Oh yeah, somebody tell me.
Yep, it's her.
That's the real one. Okay. Who's Two-Faced, JC?
Well, it's plural, so it's probably all of
Oh,
us.
she says that wasn't J. They're saying it's not JC. They're saying there's no subs. Is the one that says Two-Faced Pigs the fake one, and the one that's Shake My Head the real one? Is there two different JCs in here? Is the one that says Two-Faced Pigs the fake?
See, I'm not gonna say anything bad about JC. She's always been fair with me.
Yeah.
Well, this ain't got shit to do with JC this time, so.
Right. Exactly. Nobody's even mentioning her here.
No, nobody said anything about her at all. Oh well, I did say that I heard it happened on her stream. I think, or I don't even know if I said that. Did I? I don't know if I even said that.
I don't think you even did mention that.
No, maybe I didn't. I just heard it happened on her stream. That's all. But that I didn't. I don't think I even mentioned that. I'm just trying to remember because when you're having a casual conversation, sometimes you don't remember
Right.
exactly everything you fucking say. You're just like, oh yeah, maybe I did say that, but it wasn't like I was focusing on that person. It's just.
Well, that's where just being honest about things comes in handy because, like I can say right now, nobody was talking shit about JC because we weren't, and
Well, I'll leave the stream up. She's welcome to rewind it and listen to it in its entirety if she likes. I don't have a problem with that. Like that's why I've been leaving my streams up. So people can listen to everything. I don't edit them. I as soon as I end the stream, I post them, and you're welcome to rewind it and listen. I'll be accountable for my words. You got a problem with something I say, you're more than welcome to come over here and address
I am the same. And that's why VB didn't want to come up on panel because she knows I'm talking the truth and I can actually back it up. It's not like I don't have all the text messages and shit on my phone. And this is what really set me up. I mean, because I was, giving Vivi the benefit of the doubt. I was hanging out at her chat and talking and whatnot. But what really told me just that she was just not worth any effort at all was 2 days after my dog died. My dog died, and I told her, look, my dog just died. I just want to be withdrawn. I'm going to not be very social for a few days. Just going to kind of crawl into my own little hole and deal with this the way I got to deal with it. Don't take offense. Don't take it personal, nothing like that. I'm just going to be withdrawn from the next 2 days after my dog died. And she's just blowing up my phone. Yeah, after I told her that, I just want to be left alone right now. She's blowing up my phone every 5 minutes. And finally, I got a little snappy with her because it's like, I told you, I just want to be withdrawn right now. And she's like, well, are you going to be grumpy all the time now? This is 2 days after my dog died.
Ouch.
And I was like, well, you know what? I think I've had enough of you. So that's when I told her, look, I'm not interested in anything with you.
I'm really sorry.
She got real paranoid with the Ziggy thing, and she came ranting to me. She was really mad at JC for allowing Ziggy latitude on her panel. She wanted to
I'm I'm sure she's going to give JC hell for giving me latitude on her panel too. I'm sure it'll happen.
Well, she wanted a clip of JC coming on my panel and saying that that she wasn't going to allow Rusty and Jarl on the panel anymore, or Ziggy, and she was looking for that information. And I was like, okay, whatever. It's like, I don't know where any of that's at. I said, you can have access to my StreamYard, or not my StreamYard, my YouTube. I gave her my password, and you can look through all the information that you want. I don't give a shit. She's like, cool, whatever. So she looks through all that stuff. She comes to me and she's like, yeah, you know, like I can't have all this come out about, like, you know, the pussy pictures and all this other shit, you know, with Ziggy. And I'm like, no, that's not right, because I don't think kissing and telling is cool at all, you know, at all. So I was like, I don't think anybody should be doing that. So
well, I agree, and
she
I agree.
begs me to not allow Ziggy on my panel. So I don't. And I tell Ziggy up front, I'm like, dude, BB's my fucking friend. I don't like what you're doing to her. I don't like that you're threatening her pussy pictures. I'm taking you off the fucking panel. I've also done the same thing for JC when it's come to Darren. She has asked me before to take him off panel, and I have. It's just a courtesy. It's just a fucking courtesy amongst people that, you know, you don't allow those kinds of things to spread. And
well, I mean, really, we just want to have fun up here anyway. I mean, I'm not looking to have issues with anybody.
So the next day, or, you know, that night or a few days later after, maybe 1 or 2 days, me and LD get into it because he goes over to her chat and starts saying these weird sexual things. And I'm like, and I was trying to be casually nice to him too. I was trying to break it off like fucking friends, and I was cool with everything. I was just like, this isn't what I want out of a relationship. And he started calling me insecure, and she started exploiting that shit on her stream about me, like letting him talk about, like, saying he fucked me and talk about my fucking body parts and shit he's never even dealt with, and that wasn't even true. And after she asked me not to, you know, allow that to happen, it was just very hypocritical, the whole thing.
Yes, and I was just gonna say, and then she calls other people two-faced.
Yeah. So I was just like, with friends like this, who needs enemies, dude? For real, seriously.
Well, don't be fooled into thinking they're really your friends.
They aren't. That's
right.
That's what I came to the conclusion to.
I have a question. Is anybody really on the internet your friend?
I think so.
I do really have a couple of friends that are on the internet.
I think so, but they're few and far between.
Yes, I agree. Hi, Robbie.
I have a couple of friends on the internet.
I've actually met some great people on the internet.
I have. Well, I guess I've lost faith.
Hey, Rob.
Oh no.
Hey, how you guys doing?
You know what, Monica? You just need to take the perspective that, you know, you hope for the best, but prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
I'm just very vigilant these days, and I don't let people in that prove to not be trustworthy, or they backpedal, or they take one word and twist it into their own fucking bullshittery because they want views or whatever. You know, that's the whole thing, is like, most of these people that are running streams, they have some kind of narcissistic tendency where they need to be the best fucking stream, and everybody needs to be in their fucking stream.
And that's the thing
their
that should,
identity is attached to.
and that's the reality that should knock them on their ass. That reality should knock them on their ass, because the reality is, most of these people that are all worried about their numbers and stuff, they're not pulling numbers in at all. I'm sorry, 40 people in a chat room, that ain't shit.
It's not.
200 really subscribers,
and
400.
And they're willing to throw people under the bus and exploit people.
My other channel has 5,000 subscribers, which is more than most people in chat, period. And I don't think I'm the shit at all. I know my channel's small time. So any of these people who are in it for a numbers game, you're failing misery, and that should put your ego in check.
Night, Rob, I was like, there's people that have millions of subscribers. They turn on their chats and they have 3,000 to 5,000 people, no problem.
Yep, every time.
These little
within 5 minutes of going live.
Have 5 to 30 people in it. They're just little private streams. You're not big shit, man.
So put your ego in check.
Yeah.
come back to Earth and just have fun.
That's what I tried to do when I came back this last time of streaming, and I can't bring my channel back. I just don't know.
Well, you got to have fun. If you're not having fun, don't do
Well,
it.
I was having fun, and then, but
And then you weren't.
I can't stream every day, or it becomes a chore, and it's no
Mm-hmm.
fun for me.
Well, that, and I don't know how JC does it with all the different drama on her channel. I mean, no disrespect intended, but I mean there is a lot of drama, and I don't know how she handles that every day.
Oh, I can tell you how. She listens to music and she mutes her stream, and then she goes to other people's streams.
That's how I'd handle it. I'd be doing shots and.
I mean,
I'd handle it probably more like Shannon.
That thing that Janny put up or whatever. I saw a screenshot. She basically said, most of the time, I let those motherfuckers handle themselves. I listen to music, I mute the stream, and I hang out and listen to you guys. That's
See, I do it more like Shannon and just let the bad apples weed themselves out and just fucking remove them from my channel so I can have harmonious chats with my friends. But
see, I guess I'm different. I weed them out. There's just certain ones I can't handle because if they're in my chat, they aggravate me and I want to kill them.
But here's the thing for me, I will give somebody a lot of latitude before I start throwing them out. Like, I will give them several chances to fucking to align themselves or before I throw them out. There's very few times I will throw somebody out permanently for something. Especially since I know most people here drink and they lash out. So, but there's some people here that no matter what, they're always toxic. They're always toxic and they're always starting shit. And I've had it with them. I honestly
and those are the ones you need to weed out. The ones that are always toxic. Anybody can have a slip up, and that can be forgiven. But when you're toxic every time, and when you're a person like VB who has beef with everybody that you ever cross paths with, and then she wonders why her stream is full of nothing but trolls. I mean, there's a couple good people that go there, but I mean, it's mostly like the Hiteshes and the Wills.
Well, yeah, because she's trying to do the same thing Jarl Wiggin was trying to do, which is collect all the rejects and fucking chat that feel dejected, because those are the ones that harness the most hate and will do fucking henchman work for everybody.
See, I think VB and Jarl would make a great couple. They could be a power couple if they really wanted to.
Ugh.
Yeah, I agree, but still.
God help the world.
I think they're both barking up the wrong tree.
Well, I think both their egos are about the same fucking level. I can tell you that much.
God, I said this a year ago.
Well, so I've been saying it for fucking years, Monica. Nobody listens to me either. What do you want from me?
Shit. Trying to think back how long ago Vegas was, and that was what, 2018 or so?
4 years ago?
I was going to say 4 or 5 years ago. That's what I was thinking.
About 4 years ago.
Like, honestly, we really have been doing this shit for that long?
I was one of the first people ever in Vegas. I was the one that brought the Everett people over to Vegas.
Yeah, I remember you were there when I got there.
I was
because other people take it serious, Mohammed. Other people fucking take it dead serious. I wish I could say that everybody just doesn't leave it on the internet, but these motherfuckers, they be crazy. They be calling your work. They be looking up your people on the Facebooks, man. They be
calling your parents.
CPS.
They call your parents.
They call your parents. They call your baby mama daddy and your daddy baby mama.
Call your employer. Try and get you fired.
Oh, don't forget they call CPS.
They be getting restraining orders and shit. They be sending dead motherfucking birds to your house, man. These motherfuckers
That's
are
why
dead
I say to Will, man, you really want to hurt me, man. Affect my book sales. It's like I say to Will, if you really want to hurt me, affect my book sales.
Muhammad, things have gotten way worse than they ever was. They're calling FBI now.
There's somebody backstage by the name of Andrew Smith, and I don't know who that is. So hold on a second.
I'd put a shield up if I was.
Prepare for a poor mom.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Not a clue.
Yeah.
I have learned, Shannon, if you're in doubt, don't.
Hey, big guy.
Well, I'm just warning everybody. Somebody's coming up I don't know. So if something verbally happens, it could be a troll. It could be a friend or foe. We don't know.
Man, that guy's buff.
Hey, Rob
What's your name,
Noxus, you
Interpersonal?
piece of shit. Stop
Yeah.
taking my name, motherfucker.
Oh,
And
yeah.
second, you are a
Hi,
California
Tash.
cunt.
It's the fucking idiot
Hi,
high
Tash.
I know that voice.
Tash, the ugly fucking Ash. What's up, Tash?
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker, not motherfucker,
What's up,
gonna
hi,
leave now. Goodbye,
Tash?
motherfucker.
Well, you don't want to be
Goodbye,
famous, I Tash?
motherfucker.
Hey,
Stop
Booger
missing
Man.
me.
Booger Man.
Oh, you know he loves the attention. He loves the focus.
Goodbye, Tash.
Thank you
Hi,
guys
hi.
too.
It's always such sweet, sweet sorrow, my friend.
Hate to see you go, but I'd love to watch you leave. Oh, wait. Never mind.
I've had him. You know, I have had him blocked for 3 years.
Yeah, well,
He's a special kind of guy.
you have
Which
less. You
him,
have
Dirk
less tolerance
Diggler,
for
I
me.
Tash, HNH, which one?
Oh, Cameron. Cameron.
Cameron, yeah, there's another one.
Hey, Eddie.
Dude's got more personalities than freaking schizophrenic.
Dang.
Yeah, no, Tesh can't be here. No, he's
He
gone.
doesn't play well with others.
No,
At all.
he constantly disrespects me, and I don't have any time for that.
Don't go there.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood.
Yesterday he came up as a fake person just to call me a California cunt.
Oh my god.
You know, wait. When you confronted him about the cut word? Because you know what he told me one day? He says, I don't even know what that word means. I'm like, are you fucking stupid moron?
He does.
I
He
just
just tries
called
to.
me that for years, a cunt.
Oh, I don't care. My
voice.
middle name is cunt. That I am convinced that is my middle name. I get called it so much, but it's in the spirit of disrespect that I do not allow him here. It's really got nothing to do with the words he says. It's the way he presents himself towards me
Oh my
that
god.
makes me uninterested in entertaining his little pissy fits all the time. He's just looking for excuse to come over here and participate, but I'm afraid he's asked himself out of that at my stream. You can go ahead and run over to other streams. There's people that let you come up no matter what, dude. You don't have to come listen to mine. Sure the fuck didn't ask you to.
VB's desperate enough to take you.
Oh well.
Well, he's not. He's banned on mine, so.
Well, she lets anybody up, just like, I mean, there's certain streamers that just let anybody up. It doesn't matter if they shit on them or call the cops on them or whatever else. They'll still sit on stream with them.
Right.
Yeah. I have too much respect for myself to sit next to somebody on stream who's violated my family. I'm sorry, I just can't deal with that. I mean, that's like holding hand with somebody who molested your kid. You know what I mean? Be like,
funny how that works.
yeah, I can't do it. So it's one of the reasons why I won't fuck with Jeff Holler, because he doxed my daughter, dude. You violated my child.
Jeff did that? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he doxed my daughter on my page, so everybody knew it was my kid he was doxing.
That doesn't seem like Jeff to me. I mean, I'm not denying or doubting what you're saying. That surprises me. I didn't think he was like that.
No, he was. He did. This was something that he did, and I have not spoken to him since because of it.
Leave people's kids out of shit.
And Rusty violates my children every fucking day. She puts pictures of my family up on her site, apparently, and all kinds of stuff. She went to my daughter's TikTok every day and doxed my daughter's address, and my daughter had 60,000 followers.
My family does not choose to be part of this. So
back in the day, 8 years ago, when VB first got mad at me, she called my husband's work and tried to get him fired.
See, that is not right.
I mean, this has been going on for a long time, Rob.
Yeah.
This is like
Oh,
a
I know.
never-ending
I know.
circle of shit.
Oh,
between
it goes
people.
way before you.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I've
That
seen
that
DV
part
and
goes
their
way
dirty work.
before you. That that
It's one of the
that's
real
been
reasons
going
that
on
one of
before
the real
me.
things that turned me off about her is just all the drama that she gets involved in, and the people she hangs out with.
Well, that's
You know, 'cause
more indicative
your friend.
of her. That's more indicative of her nature than
Yes,
her
exactly.
being harassed on the internet. Unfortunately, when you're public, like even all of you guys on panel that don't stream, you will suffer ire of hatred just because people need to put
Oh,
out this damn
I don't stream at all, but I've had people from chat show up in the comments on my other channel, which I don't even
right.
use in chat anymore, to try and
Just
rip me one.
paneling gives you attention. Exactly. Just if
Yep.
you're a regular guest. Exactly. Anything that you do public, it's gonna put you in the crosshairs of somebody, you know?
Yep.
I was in the crosshairs a couple years ago. I thought she was my best friend, but
Yeah, logical. Wanted to try
Lisa,
and
it always is that way. You always think they're your best friends.
yeah.
Hi, Easy Money. Oh, I don't even talk to Logical.
Oh, she
Every
hated
time
me
I see
so
Logical, I
much.
just block him out of the shoot. I have nothing to do with
She
it.
would make hours worth of content cussing
he's
me out.
really gone full troll.
I haven't seen Logical in years.
He's gone full troll like nobody has ever gone full troll before. I mean, he's the poster boy for going full troll.
Hey, Easy Money.
That's because that's all that damn meth he takes. How does he spam so fast? Is there a program or something?
Damn.
There's a fake JC backstage.
Oh, come on.
It's a screen up. I bet it's her.
It's not her because it's got its camera turned off, so it can't be connected. It's backstage. It's probably trying to write some shit backstage to me, like in private chat.
Well, let's see what they got to say.
More than likely, it isn't her.
Hitesh again.
Well, first of all, they used her name inappropriately. I actually know what she uses on her main profile, so they're trying to present it to her, but it's not. See, it's backstage. It says, just to clarify, the JC you had in here is not me, so definitely clone. I do not come in your stream. I prefer no drama anywhere. Now, thanks. Have a great night. So maybe that was real JC.
Yeah.
Just.
So that's what she put backstage.
You know which one was Hitesh, so.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I put the shield up for Hitesh. He came up as Andrew Smith. And then when I tried to authenticate it, it said Andrew Smith. So he made a completely new fake profile that I didn't know, because the last one I knew was him because
the Andrew Smith, that's a new
because it came
account.
up as Cameron, even though he changed the name to like it was like some other like random ass name, if you know what I mean. Even though he changed it, it still said Cameron as the main profile, and I know that's one of Hitesh's profiles. So I knew that was him. But this last one was a clean, he made a new profile, Andrew Smith. That's why I'm like,
smarter.
I don't know who this is. And I put up the screen because I didn't know what the hell it was. And then as soon as I heard Hitesh open his mouth, I knew it was him.
He's getting smarter.
That's a new one.
Oh yeah, he done more out yet. We're on to all the other ones. His most recent one was HNH, and now the jig's up on that one. So he had to make a new one.
Why would you give your shit up? Dumbass.
He didn't mean to.
He's always trying to get over on something.
That's
He wants us to talk about him. That's why he keeps on coming up here saying not to talk about him.
That's why I said you know he loves the attention.
Of course he does. He's probably listening right now with great intensity.
Yeah, make it up a new one.
I bet there's more than a few haters listening right now with great intensity.
Oh my god.
Have a
Well,
good night,
those are all my lurkers.
Good night, Spirit.
My actual friends don't do that. Good night,
Are you
Robbie.
leaving us, Rob? Good night, Rob.
Good night, Rob.
See, Spirit.
Good night, Arby's. We got the meat.
Really? Robbie's got the meat.
Robbie's the meat
he's
man.
a cutie.
You know, Monica, my problem with going to your stream is every time I go to your stream, there's somebody in there that I refuse to share space with.
I know, but you know, I come to yours and I say the same thing. There's people here I don't like.
I know.
So, I mean, you know, you can't hold that against me.
Oh, I don't hold it against you. It's just like I can't be like.
I know. I get that. And, you know, there's times I've came in here.
Like, I can go up there, but I'm going to be nasty, and that's not going to be good for
I know.
Because then you're going to have to mediate, you know, and that's not going to be a good thing.
I can't be bad on somebody else's. I just can't.
Lurker's going to lurk, Mohammed. Lurker's going to lurk.
I can't. I don't want to be mean on this person.
Well, I don't want to be mean either, but certain people go out of their way to irritate me, and I'm not good at. I don't have a good filter.
That's what I'm saying. This one person is over there, and I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it. Nope or nope.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's not like that all the time. Like I check in on Monica's stream several times, but it always seems like there's somebody there that I can't get along with.
It's always this one person.
Speaking of which, did you see who was on JC's stream earlier today?
Oh,
no,
God,
I don't watch JC's. Who was there?
I don't know if I want to say his name or not, but I'll say his initials. They're JR.
JR was on her stream?
Yeah, he was up there with
him and LD were on panel at the same time.
Oh, were they talking shit about me on there?
They were. What did JR was saying? You're a hero, LD. You're a hero. They weren't on. They weren't together very long. JR split.
No, they weren't together long because he was pissed off at me.
Who was? JR was?
Oh, of course JR was. I called.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around in a while. That's what was so shocking about it.
JR was calling LD a hero for what?
For, I guess, what happened with you. For what happened with you. I don't know. You'd have to ask him, really. I'm just speculating.
What JR said was, "Oh, I still talk to Shannon every night." He did say that.
You said what?
Did you not hear him when he said, "I still talk to Shannon"?
No, I didn't hear that part. I'm not saying he didn't say it. I'm sure he probably did. I'm just.
Yeah,
I
he said that right at the end,
telling
right
people
before
that he
Jason
talks
kicked
to
him
me
off.
every night, but LD's a hero for what he did to me. What did LD do to me?
We didn't get that part out.
Well, LD's like, oh, you're the other dude that fucked Shannon.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
And that happened on JC's stream today?
Yeah. Honestly, she finally kicked JR off.
Yeah, don't blame JC for what other people do on her stream. That's
so JR went on for a second just to fucking talk shit about me? Is that what you guys
No, he was up there for a while, and I don't think it was specifically to talk shit about you. I think it was actually LD that started it, saying, hey, it's that other guy that fucked Shannon. I think that's what really sparked all that. He was up there just kind of just talking to everybody and not really, I don't think he was really talking about you before that. I don't know. He was up there when I came into the room, though. I don't know what happened before I got there.
He came up, he just popped up out of nowhere, and he started attacking. Well, I guess I kind of attacked him.
Molly.
And
well, what did you say to him, Monica?
I was asking about where's the baby. Well, how's the baby doing? Where's baby mama?
Oh.
You know? He's like, oh, he got all offensive about that. Don't talk about my business like he normally does. And then he started attacking my weight, and I'm like, and you're disgusting and everything. And then Randy comes up, and he starts attacking Randy, and then Randy leaves, and he goes back to me, and I'm like, well, About Face told me everything before she died. Well, when did she die? I said, you know, she died, and I said September the 15th, which it was August the 15th. I had to look it up when she died.
Yeah. He. I mean, I didn't even know half the shit you did about what was going on with him and that person he's with. You're the one who told me that About Face let somebody
Yeah,
else
she's the one.
know.
She called me,
Yeah.
and I
But
was
see,
right on. And she was right.
he always blames me like I'm the one that tells people. It's crazy
No,
because I've never told anybody anything about JR. Never. I've never said a bad word about JR to anybody.
nope,
Even
it
ask
didn't come from
Monica.
you.
Monica would have loved if I would have said bad shit about JR. Trust me. She would have.
But there's nothing that you can tell me that I already don't know. I don't
Well,
think.
I just never I didn't
But
tell I just never talked about his life with that he was having
no, but
currently
I
with
don't think
you.
there's anything you can tell me that I don't already know.
Well, I know because he was talking to other people. He's always talking to other people, like he was talking about Face. I tried to tell him that About Face died. He didn't believe me. I was like,
I
call him.
fucking told him he should know if he tried to call her. I
Well,
mean, I'm sure he didn't go this long without talking to her.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak on that because I don't know. I just know when I told him,
All
I said,
right.
About Face passed on. And he said, no, she didn't. And he was like trying to look up her Facebook and he couldn't find it and blah, 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 blah. I don't
I
know.
had her on Facebook. Yeah, she was on Facebook, but yeah, she.
So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just surprised that I had no idea JR showed up there and that I was the subject matter.
It shocked the hell out of me, Shannon, that he showed up today.
Yeah, I was surprised. I ain't seen him in a while.
Hey, Richard.
But why do they
Well,
gotta
Mom,
talk about me, man? Like I don't talk about those people. Like I'm not like what's the fucking issue, man? Like for real, like seriously.
Because LD is a
I
dick
know.
and you're his claim to fame, even though there is no claim. You've never talked shit that I've heard about him.
Well, there's a claim, it's just not substantiated.
Well, I know he makes the claim all over the fucking internet. I've seen it in many streams.
But you nailed it, though. She's his claim to fame.
But according to everybody, I'm this ugly, one-legged fucking catfish. Well, how am I famous? I'm a fucking nerd in nowhere land, doing nothing with nobody. Seriously.
He's trying to make himself
Yeah, but
famous.
you gotta consider the mindset of the person claiming the
He's an
fame from
idiot.
you.
My God, he set his bed on fire for fuck's sake.
And he's a fireman, for fuck's sake.
But like,
I mean, it's bad enough you set your mattress on fire, but when you're like a legitimate fireman,
LD really didn't spend much time with me to have any real attachment to hurting me.
exactly. It was like
But fucking JR, on the other hand, that was different for me, and I don't know what to say about any of that. I can't
you
get
don't need
on
to say
here
anything
and
about it.
talk poorly about JR. I'm not going to, but I'm pretty shocked.
You haven't talked poorly about LD.
Well,
he's just this young
Well, I'm gonna say that
30-something-year-old that wants to, bag as many chicks as he can, so to speak, and he's a pig.
I think that's a fair assessment, though. I think that's a fair assessment.
Lisa, you said it right.
And I haven't
Monica,
even known him that long, okay?
I
I'm
feel
just
like
saying.
Monica, I feel like you're holding something back. Are you afraid something's gonna hurt my feelings? What happened? Like what happens?
I started in on JR. No, seriously, I'm telling you the truth. I started in on him.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think she's holding anything back.
He popped up, Shannon. I hit him. I pulled the first punch. That's no lie.
And it's not like he went on any real rants about you or anything.
No, it didn't even start.
If anything,
out
LD was more ranting about you than he was.
Okay. Well,
and it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that long. He wasn't there for that long.
It's just I don't know why JR would say anything negative about me. That's the whole thing. Like,
Because he's a douchebag.
Well,
But did he really even say anything negative about her?
I don't know.
I don't think he did, honestly.
I don't think he did either, honestly.
It sounded like LD was trying to stir another pot.
Well,
Yeah,
I
LD was
expect
trying to stir.
that from LD. I don't care about LD. That doesn't bother me. I expect that from LD. I do. Now LD
Yep.
has proven to me who he is and what he does. I expect that from him. That doesn't bother me. Okay, that's like I'm like rubber bullets when it comes to what LD
Right.
says. Okay,
I
he's done it
agree.
so frequently everywhere. Doesn't bother me at all. What I was really curious about is JR, because JR and I were really, really good friends, you guys. I mean, like for a long time.
Yeah, I don't think he was really saying anything
It
bad about
bothers
you.
me if he's over there talking about me negatively. I'm not gonna lie. If he does that, it's gonna bother me.
Well, if he was, I would tell you, and I don't recall him saying anything
No,
like that.
I actually think he took up for you. It Epic was Rob was saying it was more LD because I was throwing punches at him. I honestly, it was me throwing punches.
Okay.
Because
Well,
soon
I'm surprised.
as
I'm
he came
surprised
on, I
JR
started
showed up.
hitting.
Yeah, me too. That's why I even brought it up, because it was shocking to me to see him. I haven't seen him forever. I'm just wondering if it's going to be a regular thing with him showing up, or if that was just a spontaneous one-time
I don't know.
shot.
Maybe. I mean, like everybody needs to hear a familiar voice, right? Maybe he's struggling. Maybe he could use some friendship right now. Like, I mean,
Well, he
there's
ain't
always
gonna get
that
it from me.
possibility, you guys.
I hope you're doing okay. Hate goes here.
You know, like JR is a person, man. He's got feelings and emotions just like everybody else. Like he's going through life too. And if he does have friends over there, he may just need to hear some familiar voices. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody's friend everywhere we go, right? Like if I went to
No,
JC's,
that's what I said. But you know,
I have plenty of haters over at JC's. Trust me. If I go up there on panel, I'm always listening to somebody tell me to get the fuck off the panel and to open up my own stream. There's always haters that hate me, but like
That's the most interesting part about chat. I'm friends with you, but not your enemy, or the enemy of my friend is or my friend's enemy is my friend, and people have this weird little mentality. There's always this weird dynamic going on where everybody's divided up, and half the room can't get along with the other half.
That's the point I've been making for years. Not one person has one friend that somebody doesn't like. You just have to respect that person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing people can't do is respect
and that's why God invented the block button.
Like, you know, Shannon has friends that I cannot stand and they can't stand me. And she takes up for But I don't hold that against Shannon. I don't hold that against
me and Monica have went at it for a long time because of JR. She knows she detests JR. She knows that I was deeply in love with JR for a long time.
I let it be and I backed off. You know, I can't stand the son of a bitch.
What did JR attack Randy for?
He was attacking him over his weight and everything else about something he had ate because where he'd been sick in the hospital and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I jumped his fucking ass.
Oh.
Yeah, they love to kick you when you're down too.
I got mad at fuckers Gotti because he logged in as fucking Randy and it said R.I.P. Randy and I had a picture of Randy on it. I was mad as fuck about that. Oh, I was so mad. I was like, dude, you know, people going through some real shit. You're making fun of it. That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you know how I feel about people live for is to attack people when they're down.
No, but that's fucked up. Like Randy's like seriously in the hospital, just went through a surgery, and you're gonna come up on my panel as R.I.P. Randy. And since I don't listen to JC's anymore, like I had no clue like this happened today on JC's. Like I don't really know what's going on with Randy. Randy and I don't speak. We don't speak, you guys.
Hey,
But
Pastor.
I
Hey,
do
Rika.
worry about his safety and his health. You know, I mean,
Well, from my understanding, he's got kidney stones and gallbladder issues.
Well, gallbladder
So-
stones. I was told they put stents in and they've got to remove the stents.
I would not wish that on anybody.
Nope.
why didn't they just
Now,
leave his
Randy,
That's
Randy
gallbladder?
and me,
That's what I said. Why didn't they go ahead and take the motherfucker out?
It doesn't make sense. I've
Gallbladder
never heard
surgery's
of them
done
putting
every
stents
day.
in.
Randy and me have had gone a few rounds here and there in the past, but I got no ill feelings towards the guy. And
Oh
with
shit, Rob,
that shit, I'll take sympathy. I think he deserves a pass, even from people who do have serious beef with him. But he's not a
Look,
bad guy.
dude,
He
I have
gets a little
real.
weird, but he's
Randy
not a
and
bad
I
guy.
have had some really fucking. We have some really fucked up fucking past, man, dude, and I honestly put the lion's share of blame on my deterioration of my relationship with JR because of Randy. So we don't speak anymore, but I do care about Randy as a person. I think Randy does try to be a good person most of the time.
Yeah.
And I don't want anything bad to happen to him. And I don't think it's right when he does the wrong thing that people persecute him. I mean, he's always trying to do the right thing, even
Yeah.
when it's wrong. So that's a good thing, you know?
I never see him like trying to start real beef with anybody. I see him, joke around and fuck around a little bit here and there, but everybody does that. But I've never seen him like really try and start beef with anybody. So
It just depends on who they are. He's just very strategic about who he does not like or does not like. And
right.
if he
Well,
does not like you, then he will bug the fuck out of you. Trust and
just
believe.
because I say I haven't seen it doesn't mean it don't happen either. I'm not
No, it
saying that
happens.
because I'm not here all the time, and I miss a lot.
I don't think he's ever directly targeted me per se, but I know that Randy is got a very like inner heroic thing, and if he feels like he's fighting for somebody that he loves, like say somebody's mean to Aaron Eyes, then he's gonna go after them
Oh yeah,
full
yep.
force.
He definitely does like to play the captain save a hole
Yeah.
card,
So I mean that's just how Randy is.
and he definitely falls for anything with a cross very easily. I've seen that plenty, but there's quite a few of those people.
Randy just wants to have meaning in his life, and
Yeah.
I think he thinks he needs a woman to give him purpose,
Mm-hmm.
to make him work harder, to make him want to lose weight, to make him want to get a better job, because he can't get past this rut in his life, and he feels like he's gonna be dying doing the same shit he's always done.
I can see that.
He's just looking for his other half. That's it. But
And
aren't
there's
we
nothing
all?
wrong with that.
Aren't we all?
I don't know. I kind of gave up looking for my other half. Sounds like you have too. So
Well, you can't find what you've never lost to begin with, right?
right, and you can't find what you have lost also.
Right. What's gone is
My
gone. You don't
astrology
cry over
tells me
spent
I'll
love.
be denied my search for a soulmate in this life. So because I need to
You've
learn
been
to
told you've
compromise.
been denied your soulmate in this life.
No, a certain aspect in my astrological chart says that I'll be denied a search for a soulmate in this lifetime because I need to learn to compromise. And I'm not really into compromise, so
Well,
So
in
it's your
order to have any
stubbornness that's holding you
relationship
back.
with anybody, including a child, there's got to be some kind of compromise.
There has to
Compromise
be
is part
some
of
give and take.
adaptation, man.
yeah, but well, I mean, I compromise too much, and like not in like even personal relationship, just with like people in general. It seems like
Well, now you're
I'm trying
contradicting
to.
yourself because you just said you don't compromise.
I know it is. It does sound like it does sound like a. I'm saying I need to learn to. It says I need to learn to compromise more. I'm saying I don't want to compromise more. I'm saying I want to compromise less. So,
Okay.
so if I clarified,
Okay, that sounds better. I was confused.
Yeah, me too.
I will
But I
say
just said
I
I
have
just said
been
I wasn't
very
into it.
fortunate
But
to
I
find
am
my
like too
soulmate.
nice of a person. I need to be more of an asshole. And just be like to certain people that have proved that they're not that I'm not compatible with them. I need to like right off the bat, fuck them no matter what.
You know what my problem is, Shine? when I'm really in love with somebody, I'm very agreeable and I am very supportive. And even if they're bad to me, I try to suck it down and work with it and realize that they're in a bad situation or that they're upset. And I try not to react. I really do. And sometimes that creates unhealthy boundaries in relationships because one person becomes like verbally abusive because they're constantly allowed to get away with it and the other person's always taking it, you know.
Yeah.
Y-
You set
y-
the example of how you're treated. That's
you know,
true.
and I have troubles because when I love somebody, I see the best in them all the time, even when they're at their worst. I'm like, this just isn't this my person, you know what I mean? But there's there's a certain point in time where you got to look at yourself and say, okay, maybe this relationship is unbalanced, you know? Like maybe now I'm the weak one because
But that's easier said
they
than
have
done,
no
especially when
boundaries.
you have the love blinders on.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Because everyone
It
around
takes
you will
me
be
a
telling you,
long
everyone
time.
around you will be telling you, no, he's not right for you. Look at what he's doing, and you
Yeah,
just, it doesn't matter. You have to see it for yourself.
you're right, Rob. You do. And there's got to be, you know, there's got to be some kind of recognition in yourself that that person is who they're demonstrating and not who you fell in love with. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And
It's not
like
easy
a
to
lot
be
of people are
honest with
giving me
yourself in those
shit,
situations.
like Lisa said. Like a lot of people give me shit about LD, but I wasn't in love with LD like
Well,
long enough or
then let
like
me
kind
ask you,
of.
how did you not see it for what it was?
Well, it was real easy for me. Actually, if you know LD, like Cap and Lisa, he's actually quite fucking charming. He's very smart. He has done things with his life, like he was a firefighter, and you know, I mean, there was just things that and he's very charming, and he managed to convince me that he had seen a lot of errors in his ways previously and that he had put those things behind him, and just the things that he said about
But
like his niece and his family
did you
bolstered my
not,
feelings.
did
When
you
I
not
saw
see him getting drunk and passing out on panel every night?
Well,
when
the
I saw
drinking thing doesn't really bother me. Like I smoke weed, so like who am I to judge about
Apples
that?
and oranges, though. Apples and oranges.
I
But
just
Shannon,
figured
me and Lisa both saw right through that shit. The only time he ever said anything about, oh, I used to be a womanizer and I'm not anymore, was when he was when around you.
I know.
Yeah.
He did say that. He did say that around me all the time. He wanted a monogamous relationship. He was aware that I was an amputee. He was around it
Two,
all the
two
time. It
days
didn't
before,
bother him. I was a
two
good
days,
person. He loved me for who I was because I was a good person.
2 days before he brought you around us, he had somebody else up on that panel.
But see, I didn't know that. I didn't know any of that.
Was that
You
the
talking
some
about
people,
cross-dresser or
Jersey?
whatever that somebody said about?
Are you talking about Jersey?
I don't know the name. That was before
No,
my
I know
I was
some
time.
people
asking.
like myself in the past
I
have
was
had a
asking
tendency to
Cappy.
see the good in people that's
Supposedly he
not
had a girlfriend that everybody else on the panel at the time was saying that's just a dude, man. Dude
Oh
looks like a
yeah,
lady kind
that
of
was
thing.
the what's her face,
This was
Rachel.
after that.
Oh.
Everybody called Rachel a tranny.
But like, you know, sometimes, you know, you see that you imagine the good in people, but you're imagining it. It's not really there. Like I know I've done that a bunch of times. And I hate
Well,
myself for doing that.
usually, more often than just you're imagining is usually they put that image in your head
Well,
through
here's the
just
thing.
not
I
being
think
real
there
with you.
is a part of all of us that is beautiful and untainted by what life experience has put upon us. There's an inner self, a childlike part of us that is untouched. And a lot of people have life experience dirty that and twist it and make it something it's not. But if you look real closely, you can see who they are when it shines through. You know, it's like there are certain things
I
like
like to
people
see the
emptying
best in
their like
people
things
too.
impress me. Like one of the very first things that happened when JR and I met was we went over to the place where we were hanging out, and there was a homeless guy, and he literally emptied out his fucking pockets and gave all of his fucking money that he had on to him to this guy, and then went into his car and got like he had bought stuff for the road trip down because it was like 4 hours away. So there was like food he had, like pizzas and shit and beer, and he like loaded this guy up. So this was my first interaction with JR before we even started eating dinner together and getting to know each other. This is what I watched. So this was very impressive to me as a human being. I got to see his kindness unfiltered without him even know. I mean, like I was inside the store or wherever. He didn't do it in front of me. I watched it happen. It transpired without him knowing I even knew. So it was like a private moment that I witnessed, like a little window into God, seeing who somebody is without them knowing. And these were the things that impressed me about him. LD displayed these same qualities to me, but in a different way. Um, like one of the things LD was always doing is protecting fucking girls. Like he protected Pinky and shit. And like, I mean, these were things that I saw in him as a core human being that I thought were good things. And I was trying to get past how life dirties us. Like we suffer and we start drinking, or we suffer and we start taking pills, or we aren't the sum of our bad times. We're the result of our
Life
victories.
experiences.
Yeah.
I agree
So,
with you.
just because somebody has some things in their past that seem weird, it doesn't necessarily mean that's who they are now or what they actually are, and I don't assume I'm perfect, nor do I see anybody else as perfect. So
I don't know that much about LD, but he doesn't seem like a bad guy really to me. I mean,
drinking
so
I mean,
was
not like
puffed
so
up.
Rob,
here's all types of
his
fucked up.
drinking really wasn't a red flag to me, other than the fact that I felt like he did it because he was very sad and trying to escape some things.
But
Yeah,
Scott,
drinking
I
doesn't make
think
you a
you're
bad
right on
person.
that. I think
so
that's
although
exactly why he does it.
drinking doesn't make you a bad person, but LD portrayed somebody that he was not.
And I'm not saying drinking does make you a bad person, but it is a problem that, when you open the door to an alcoholic, because I've dated a few myself. I've never had a real problem with alcohol myself. I like to drink every now and then, but I don't do it every day. But I've been involved. And when you open the door to someone like that, it inevitably does bring in problems. So I'm not saying he was a bad guy at all. I'm just saying when you date someone like that, you're opening a can of
Well, I
worms.
don't even know that I could consider myself dating LD. We got to the
Right.
stage. We
Right.
got to the stage where we were talking and we liked each other enough that we were interested to find out if we wanted to date. So we
You
met
had
in
a
person.
date.
Because to me, I don't think anything's real until you actually meet in person. Okay,
And I
so
agree with that.
chatting on the internet is not a real thing unless you guys actually meet in person. And I told everybody that don't put cart before horse. We haven't met each other yet.
Right.
It was different with JR. With JR, I met JR. We had that vibe going on. We stayed talking romantically afterwards for a long time. It was a whole different relationship than what I had with LD. LD was very short. I had known him for 2 years, but only as platonic. We only started talking maybe 2 weeks before he booked the trip. And so we didn't know each other well. So we planned it like a vacation. That's why Pinky was invited. It was not a hookup. It wasn't a private thing. We were just trying to see if we were going to mesh and if we should date. And it didn't work out. Not every fucking person that you think that you might like and you go out with, you end up fucking having a relationship with. And
Oh, so
that's
real.
precisely what happened. We met up, we didn't vibe, we didn't have a relationship. That's it. So like LD running around talking about me doesn't matter to me at all. But it does bother me if JR is doing it. I'll be honest with you guys, it does.
Yeah. I get it.
JR knows a lot more about me and my life and my struggles than LD ever cared to know about. You know?
To be honest, I think LD was just looking for another notch on his bedpost, but
Well,
Yeah.
to me,
I don't, I'm not, I wasn't involved. I don't know, but that's what I gather with him. It's like everybody. How
last night,
many other women has he made plays for?
last
A
night
lot.
when
Yeah, there you go.
last night when Ann said that he threw that sweatshirt on the floor that you had lent him because he was cold, that showed me how much you meant to him.
Yeah, no, I know. I was like, he threw it on the floor. She's like, yeah, but it was LD. I was like, wow.
I hear you, Twisted Maiden. I'm so sick of Lima Delta.
Is that what LD means? Lima Delta?
No,
Yeah.
LD means Little Dylan, and it's a play on his sister's name, or her porn star name, which is Bobby Dylan.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
But I'm just saying,
when he
weird.
first got on
That's
the
weird.
internet,
Yeah, that is
Bobby,
kind of weird.
when he first got on the internet, Bobby was way more famous on the internet for the IRL IP2 stuff than he could ever think about. So, because she had a career in porn and everybody wanted to know the porn star, and she had a lot of followers. It's just, same thing with like Andy Dick and all of them. She was kind of like a B budget celebrity porn star. So when he came onto the scene, he wanted everybody to know that that was his sister. So he named himself Little Dylan, which was kind of weird to me too, because like he's her older brother. So why is he Little Dylan? But
and that's what I'm
how he
saying.
came up with
Like
LD.
the OG LD.
Well, it's especially weird considering something he said the other day, which was because somebody was ragging on him about living with his mom and his mom's house and her not wanting him there. And he goes into like, well, I came here to live with my sister, like trying to explain away. So yeah, that's kind of weird. Has he got like some sort of weird infatuation with his own sister?
Well, it's only him and his sister. I mean, he's only got one sister, and as a big brother, I mean, he always portrayed the fact that he was very protective of her. That he ended up moving to
If
Vegas
he's really
to
that protective of her, then why
because
does the world
she
know about her
was
porn
she moved
career?
up to Vegas. Well, he didn't agree with that, I guess, but she did it
Okay, but he's telling
anyways.
everyone in chat about it. If he really wants to
Well,
protect her,
because
wouldn't
now he
he?
can't hide it at all because she's very public.
Well,
But
yeah, but that his relation to that is it can only be known if he makes it known.
well, they made it known. I don't know how that worked out, to be honest with you. That I told you I don't understand that whole situation. That was something that never really flew over through my fucking brain as being okay either. But the way it was explained to me was that she begged him to come move to Vegas because she was having problems at that time with Ski Mask Andy, and Ski Mask Andy was beating her up, and she ended up pregnant, and she wanted to get out of the industry, so he moved up there to be with her. She ultimately had to end up getting a restraining order against LD because LD kept on showing up at her house trying to get Ski Mask out of her house because she had told LD that Ski Mask was beating her and he knew she was pregnant. So supposedly the whole reason why LD moved to Las Vegas to begin with was to protect his sister. And then it went sour between her and him when he was trying to get Ski to leave, and was like, I guess Ski locked himself in a bedroom or a bathroom or some shit. I don't know. Somebody who knows that better but could tell you. But and then she ended up getting a restraining order against LD. And then you'll see clips about LD socking a wall. It was at that time where he told LD to fuck off and that he would never see his niece or any of those other things, that LD started punching holes in his walls. And then that's when other people started calling
Now,
his
was that not a red
landlord and
flag
trying to get
too?
him evicted.
That's another
Huh?
question. How is that not a red flag? He's punching holes in his walls.
Well, mind you, this was 2 years earlier. This was
Yeah.
not current.
Didn't he do that on panel recently?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him
Because I
punching
think
holes
he
in the
did,
walls.
and someone in chat called his landlord, and that's why he got evicted from his last place.
No.
I don't know.
That was 2
So
years
what's
ago.
the oldest
Oh,
age
okay.
that it's acceptable to punch a hole in a wall?
Right. I mean,
It isn't.
I've gotten pissed off and punched a hole in my wall. I'd rather hit my wall than hit the person I'm pissed off at.
Fair, but at the same time, I mean, if I was a chick and I seen some dude do that, that'd be a red flag
No,
for
but
me.
this was
I've
2
never
years
punched a
ago.
wall,
This was 2
hole in
years
like,
ago. This was a couple years ago when he
Yeah.
was in
Okay.
Vegas. He's not in Vegas anymore. He lives with his family now.
In New
He's like
Jersey.
in New Jersey or something. Yeah.
It also kind of
So
depends on like which wall you're punching a hole in. Like, is it like your parents' house? Is it your house? Is it your weekend house? Is it
It wasn't his house because the people in chat called his landlord. Got him in trouble.
Wait,
I mean,
wait, wait,
he
wait.
allegedly fixed
At the
he
Vegas
allegedly fixed
spot,
the wall.
people had called his landlord, and his landlord just decided he didn't want to renew the lease with him anymore. So he had
Yeah,
to
and I
go.
can imagine why.
Wait, I
So
thought he bought a house when he was in Vegas.
when he lived in Vegas, before he moved into his apartment that he punched
Oh, okay.
hole in the wall, he had owned a home with a female he was living with by the name of Danielle, and they were together for 4 years. But when they split up, they sold the house, and he went and lived in an apartment on Fremont Street in Vegas.
Oh God.
And that's when he started
Will
having like a lot
Well,
of problems because he really loved Danielle. And then he started drinking again, and that shit with Jen happened, and he just kind of went downhill
Will,
from
how
there.
can you
So,
lose respect for me? You never had respect for me. You never had respect for anybody.
Like, I am learning so much about LD that I don't give a shit about. I'm sorry.
No,
well,
but
here's the thing: I cannot validate any of this because this is what he told me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I do not know if anything that comes out of his mouth is true anymore. I question anything he's told me because he's so far fucking different from that person that I decided to go meet in San Francisco than what I thought he was. How the fuck do I know if any of that shit is even real to begin with?
I hear you.
So, I mean, I'm just telling you what he told me. This is people ask me, how could you look past all this shit with LD? Because this is what I knew of LD. And I don't take
Fair.
anything in chat for face value because people lie about people all the time. They lie about me every day. So I try to get to know people one on one. The redeeming qualities about LD for me was that he loved punk rock music, which I do. He could have a decent conversation. He's actually quite intelligent. He was able to discern the facts of how chat worked. He seemed to be able to understand that no matter what I did or he did, there was always going to be people that in chat that were going to interfere. But
Sure.
at some point, that didn't hold true either because as soon as VB brought Q to my chat one night, he started fucking lynching at me to begin with, saying that I was trying to turn his community against him. So so
it was
that didn't
weird.
fall through, and then he was gonna try to cut back on drinking, and that fell through. It's just things that he said just never he never could deliver on. So, and then I was very clear about like what I wanted out of a relationship, and he kept on going in there drunk, different places drunk, and saying like leaving sexual innuendo for other people, and to me it was like embarrassing. And I'm like, you know what, I don't mind that he does this. He's a young guy, he's pretty, he wants to be out there, but I don't want to be somebody's
He's
girlfriend
not
who does
pretty,
that.
girl.
So I felt it was embarrassing, and it was rude, and I just didn't want to be associated as his girlfriend. I was fine with being his friend, but I didn't want to be his girlfriend.
Good
I don't
call.
want my boyfriend to be running around like saying weird shit to people.
Good
So
call.
Monica, I do believe there is a way to block people in StreamYards, but I haven't been on StreamYards in like 3 years, so I don't know how to do it.
I can't no because I'm on Shannon's. If Shannon had him blocked, I couldn't see him. I'm talking to people from the up here on the panel. You can't block anybody up here.
no, you can't.
No, you can't.
Who are you trying to block?
Oh, Eddie told me to block him.
Why? Why do
You
you
can hit
want
the mute
Monica to
button.
block you?
And he didn't answer me. He said, "Block me again, Monica. Our friendship is over.
Oh,
Finito.
Well, how
Basta.
about
oh, he's still
you
mad. He's
block?
still mad at me. I do have him blocked, but I can't block him up here. I'm on the panel.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Who's AFAT? Who's
I don't
AF?
know
Strange that AF called her and
About
told her.
face.
about who was
Says about
Livio.
face earlier.
Jr. and about got along great.
Livio Live at 229 said about face never liked Monica. Everyone knew that.
That's not true. She calls me all the time. I have call logs.
Where did Shannon go? She accidentally.
I don't know.
Welcome back, Miss Shannon.
Welcome
And
back.
About Face did like JR. Why she called me, she wanted someone's number and told me what was going on.
Whose number did she want?
I won't say. That'll open a whole nother can of worms.
There's already enough cans of worms opened up in this chat, or not this chat, but
And
in the
why'd they come here for?
But why would they want? Why did she want somebody's specific number? Did she think that that person was going to be able to get through to him or what?
Yes. Yes.
Oh God! Can we
And was this a
not?
female,
Yes.
like his ex or something?
Oh,
No.
gosh,
That's weird.
Gary.
You'll figure it out.
No. We're gonna get high and pack
You
up a
know the
ball.
answer to who it was.
Oh no.
Do you have that person in common with me too? Like we both know that person?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So it's not somebody I don't know.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
She didn't have her number?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, I've done that too before. I've called her as well when I thought there would be something she could do, but I started realizing that there's nothing she can do. Like absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing.
So I'm not lying about the story. I mean,
No, I don't think you're lying about the story because basically the story you told me, I didn't know at all. Like I had no idea about it, like at all. And like things were openly denied to me. Like when I asked direct questions, it was like no, no, no. You know what I mean? Everything was hidden from me. So yeah, but that's
right.
okay because
Nobody's making it about me or at all. I'm not making it.
Nobody's worse than me, Ray. Nobody's worse than me. Don't take that away from me.
I can just go. All I know is that it was made very clear to me like 2 days ago that I am nothing. I was never anything. I was just fucking somebody to vent to. I was not anything. So I don't have to I can wash my hands of that now. You know what I mean? I'm not anything important to that human being's life, so I don't have to worry about my absence being a problem. You know what I mean? That won't trigger anything to hurt him. So I'm good with that.
I mean,
CVB, that's how you take rejection.
how many people do you know is going to say, as soon as they came on the panel, I hit them. How many people is going to admit that?
I don't know. I mean, you're being honest about that. Like, I mean, yeah, for sure. Monica is trying to make everything about her, in my opinion. She's worse than Rob Notches. Oh, God.
Yeah, nobody's worse than me. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, Ray,
You
need
can't
to
take
get
that
right.
away from me.
Nobody's worse than Rob.
About Face did pass away.
Yep. August the 15th. If you want to look it up, it's in the it's online.
Her obituary?
It's a small one, but yeah, I can send it to you. It's very small.
No, I mean it's okay. I didn't know about Facewell at all. That's your guys' community. You guys came from that, not me. Everybody thinks that because I know a few people from Everett that I was part of that community. Ask Monica.
Yeah.
I was never in Everett. I never
I
chatted
know
at
that.
Everett. Yeah.
Never was in
chatted in
Everett either,
Everett.
but I know enough about it to kind of have an idea of what was happening there.
I just wasn't my place. I ended up knowing people from there because they ended up crossing into other streams. That's all. But I never
Yeah.
chatted and never. That was a whole different set of people. That was like Bonnie and Rusty and Deb and Monica and Kelly and Mark
What
and
do they call it? The
Arizona
3 degrees of
Snowman and Dirty
the,
Doggo.
Laundry,
the 3 degrees of
Doggo,
Kevin Bacon.
Mad Mom, Jess.
It's the 3 degrees of Kevin Bacon. With it,
Yeah,
with it,
No,
8
you
degrees of
should
I
separation.
be able
wasn't
to
the
chain
most
yourself
fan.
to Kevin Bacon within 3 people
Actually, it
that
was
you know.
Mark. I
Well,
only
you
was
know one
fan
person,
3
they know a
times
person, they know a person, and that person knows Kevin Bacon.
What do you mean
Shannon.
box up? Do you not have a wrench, Gianjuska? What do you mean box up? Shannon, can I box up too? What do you mean?
Shannon, I appreciate you having
Probably
me. I'm
join the
coming out.
panels with her ass.
And because of LD, I've met you. I appreciate you. You're a very nice lady.
Likewise, Lisa, you're my fucking girl. I love ya.
And I hope everybody has a great night. Miss Glenda, Fuckface, Moni,
Good night, you fucking
Cheyenne,
pan rattler.
Rob Noxious. Shut
Oh,
the
I
fuck
thought I
up.
was
Beautiful.
fuckface.
Y'all
Good
have a
Have a
great
good night.
night.
Good night, you
Good
fucking
night.
pan rattler. I love you.
I love you too. Jerk.
Why do you think Monica Ann is the most hated chatter, Eddie? Look, Eddie,
I'm not the most hated. I'll tell you that right now.
Eddie, what is the issue? Like you've been having an issue since basically you said that she told me something that she what was it, Monica? It was something that he said openly to me. It wasn't even like it was a secret. What has
It
happened
was
since then that
it was
has made
started
it?
with that email, remember, that he sent you guys? And I responded, and somebody sent it back to me. And he tried to turn it around about you and LD when he had the hots for LD.
Yeah, no.
Ew.
Oh, there's the fake Edward Jam.
Okay.
Really?
Hey,
Hi,
Hey,
Shannon.
Finn.
Hi. Yeah, I have something on my mind because I tried to call my mother and she said there's a situation here I cannot talk. And I don't know if it means my uncle or someone else in danger, but she couldn't talk. So now I have to get my mind off of something. Of that,
Well,
that is.
hopefully we can distract you. I don't know.
Mm.
That's unnerving. Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Aw.
Well, maybe she was just having to poop or something, and then she'll
No,
call you
no,
back in a
no.
few minutes.
Because my uncle had breathing problems yesterday, so I'm assuming it's that. But I hope it's not my father.
Yeah.
Because he's considerably younger. But yeah, my uncle is getting old.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go fuck about. Bye, Easy. I thought Eddie and
okay,
Monica was close. Eddie and Monica were close. Eddie knows he was there
Monica
as well.
wait. Monica stole her husband. Now she talks down on other women like Lisa. What the hell?
Like Lisa.
What
I
happened?
didn't hear.
I don't know, Acid. I'm not sure what happened. The only thing that I know that happened was I was talking to Rob about somebody else, and he mentioned that JR showed up on JC's channel today, and we were just kind of talking about that. And
That like went to other things. I had no idea.
yeah, no.
So I sat quietly in the corner.
Well, then we're talking about like Eddie and Monica are having a situation down there.
I'm not having a hit situation. He's the one having a hissy fit. I could
Yeah,
care
why are
less.
you having a hissy fit, Eddie? Why don't you tell us what's going on?
Oh, Edward Champ says Miss T turn camera on. I guess that's me.
Yeah, that's you, Finn.
All
That's
right,
the
one
fake
second.
That's fake Edward Jam.
That's
Oh, is
Tara.
it? All right.
There she
Don't forget
There
to
you
flip him
go.
the bird.
I'm not
Flip him the
hiding.
bird. Flip him the bird, or it doesn't count.
Monica's freaking out? What is Monica freaking out about?
Why? What's happening?
Am I in the wrong room? I don't hear anybody freaking out. at all.
I
Like
don't-
I'm
ladies,
confused.
not
I'm
one
just
person here,
laughing.
even though we're talking about controversial subjects, has raised their voice even.
Please.
I
I mean,
think they're trying to
Gerp was in here earlier
I think
talking
Ray's
about
freaking out more than anybody.
how I treated Jimbo awfully and all kinds of other things. I just banned him and got rid of him. I'm not going to fight with Gerp. I know exactly what he said, and I know exactly what he can say whatever
I
he
think
wants.
Ray's
And he's
just looking
welcome.
at.
He's welcome to his opinion, but I'm not going to sit there and scream over Gerp over his politics. Not
Ray's
going to
just
do it. I
lobbing
don't really
potatoes
care.
from the peanut gallery. That's all.
I think Ray is trying to get Monica triggered, and it's not working.
Yeah,
I
he
really
tried with
like
me
Ray
too.
though. Ray's one of my friends. No,
Well,
she
that
didn't talk
explains why
shit
he's
to
not lobbing
Lisa.
tomatoes at you.
Well, of course he is, Lisa. He's probably talking about me over there. Seems to be his only fucking subject matter. I don't know, Cap. You were there earlier. Was he running his mouth over at that place too?
He runs his
No,
mouth everywhere.
I didn't see him over there. He
Oh, I
was
thought he
up
was
on
over at Kyle's or something earlier. Somebody was telling me.
yeah, he was at Kyle's, but I really didn't have my volume turned on. I was just
Oh,
like in the chat, so I didn't hear what he had to say. Because
gotcha.
I'm sure he would have said some shit about me, and then I would have just fucking let it go until it built up like it did the last time.
Yeah, that's why I tell you, Cap. That's why I don't watch JC's, man. I just don't. And there's certain streams that I know he frequents. I just don't watch it because like it's not worth my energy to be angry about somebody else who's angry. His internal anger is his own. I'm not gonna make it mine. You know what I mean?
Thank you. I've got my own. I was just gonna talk about it.
LD got head on JC's panel. Ugh, gross.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, Shannon, I went to Tinny and they were not chatting together. They were all whining and doing something different. So I said, I'm going to Shannon's. Have a good day.
Aw,
And then I
Yeah, I
came
heard
here.
that too,
Finn.
Edward Jam. I heard that too. Of course, it wasn't on panel because he wasn't on camera, but he was on, I guess, technically on panel. But it wasn't on camera, so nobody can really confirm it.
I didn't know about this.
That's gross, dude.
Doggo.
Hey, Doggo, what's 09P?
Girl.
What's 09P? Doggo. We got head on panel
Hey,
today.
girl.
That's gross.
No, not today. This was a while back.
Good night, Lisa.
Not too far back.
Good night, Lisa. She's such a sweetheart.
Good night, Lisa, baby.
She is so sweet and nice.
Hi, hey girl. Where the hell you been hiding your beautiful self? Holy shit. Haven't seen you in a moment. Scotty came by earlier, tried to help me with my plumbing problems, but to no avail.
Your plumbing problems.
Oh, that was your lurking ear. Doggo.
Lurking.
Lurk, lurk, lurk.
Lurky of the lurk, lurk, lurk.
So,
yeah, where the hell you been, darling? I've heard Rusty's got a raging nut for you lately. That's just what I heard through the grapevine, though.
For who?
For Hey Girl, she's always had that.
Is Hey Girl out to steal Jarl too?
I don't know what that is, Eddie, but that says more about him than it does about anybody else. I mean, I wouldn't perform sexual acts on a panel. That's kind of gross.
Gross.
I won't say nothing.
Apparently, though, comes from a very sexually liberal environment. So it's not a problem for him. I just know that personally, I wouldn't do something like that.
See, myself, I wouldn't even be going around on panels saying anything about my sex life like that.
No, me either.
Me either.
I know she does. Hey, girl, she loves me too. I don't even have to say anything about her. She like makes beautiful fucking posts about me. apparently. Good thing I'm not sub to her and I don't give a fuck. So, and that bitch will never make it on my panel. She can go
Did
to
that turn you
everybody
on, Ray?
else's panel in the universe, but fucking Rusty will never make it to my panel. I do not fucking deal with people that does the things that she does to people. And I never will. I will never give her a voice or an opportunity to speak in any kind of positive way about herself when all she is a negative, horrible person to everybody she meets.
Damn, Rob. Ray likes you as much as he likes me.
Yeah, apparently so.
Ray sucked.
I must
Rob
have butt
sucked
hurt him
JC's dick.
somehow at some point. I'm not sure what I did, but he's obviously butt hurt.
Okay.
Right?
Hey, T.
There was a lot of there. Apparently, there's a lot of oral sex on JC's panel, and I
Yeah.
am not aware of it.
I wasn't even aware of it, and I did it.
Yeah.
What?
See, this is you guys. This is what I
Apparently,
don't listen.
ask
I
Ray.
don't listen to what anybody fucking says about the internet
I
because
sucked
people.
JC's dick
Some of
today.
it's sarcastic. Some of it's just bullshit. Doxing is a crime in California, but like, I mean, only weirdos fucking go around and fucking try to bust people in other states. The thing is that person that's doxing you's got to be in California.
Yep.
So like Doxin Oxen, she's in Washington, dude. So like, even if I can prove she doxed me, which she does under fake names, even if I can
Hey,
prove it to
doggo.
her,
Hey, girl.
I have to get somebody in her state to file charges, and then I have to travel there to go to court.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's even harder than that. Actually, you would actually have to be physically in her state to even attempt to be able to file any kind of papers.
They changed the laws recently in Washington. Cybercrime is a big thing there. They can really fuck her now. If you can prove it's her,
I mean, at
they can
least here
really
in
fuck
Texas,
her.
it's like up to the. They have to choose to pick up the charges too, like the grand jury and all that stuff. And there's a whole bunch of. It's not always.
Welcome back, Cap.
Thank you.
Oh dang. Okay.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta meet real quick. I gotta talk to my daughter. I'll be right back.
Love you, hey girl. But like how they always threaten they're going to take you to court. They can't physically take you to court because they're not in the same state as you.
You can sue someone in another state. Yeah,
you can, but like when it comes to like over the internet, they won't do nothing unless you're in the same state because they say, "Oh,
well,
but
but not in criminal court. But you can take them to civil court.
Right, but civil court they ain't going to do nothing.
In civil court, they're going to do whatever the court rules. If you take someone to civil court in another state, you'll have to go to their state to do it. But
right, you have to go to their state. That's what I'm saying.
Then it's all up to the jury.
In Texas, civil court is like truly meaningless because I've been sued and lost. I didn't have to do shit. I was gonna sue somebody, and people told me even if you win, you're not gonna get shit.
Well, that's the thing. Don't sue somebody that doesn't have anything. Yes, that's why you go for the deep pockets.
I mean, all I know in Texas, even if you do have something, it's like you gotta just winning the first thing is like you're not gonna get shit unless you gotta do something after that. Yeah,
well, no. If you sue someone and they don't have any like money, you can always file a lien. If they have like a house or something, you can file a lien, and then it takes time to collect. But if you're really that passionate that you want to sue somebody in another state, I mean, you got to go through the motions, but it can be done. Yeah. But yeah, don't expect the cops to do anything. The fact is, you can be harassed by someone in your own state, and chances are the cops are still not going to do anything about it. Cops are not there to serve you; they're there to serve the government. They're there to protect the
There was
government from you.
this one person. They had a history of like making threats and everything. The cops didn't give a fuck, and one of the people ended up killing the other person. And I mean, there was a long history of like all types of threats and everything. The cops didn't do shit, and then the person ended up killing the person.
That's right, Everjam. I do know how to work the system. I work it very, very efficiently. When it's to my benefit, and then when it's not to my benefit, I work my own system even better.
I mean, it all depends on the local jurisdiction a lot of times.
They really make the law out to be much more complicated than it actually is. It's really not that complicated. But if you knew it wasn't complicated, you wouldn't hire a lawyer. You'd do it yourself. So their whole industry relies on your ignorance and your belief that it's a complicated system. It's really not complicated at all.
But in today's society, it's more you can understand it more because you can actually see the paperwork yourself online and download
Right.
it.
Well, that's why you're educated so poorly in the public education system, is because they want you dumb.
And if there's a
you're not going to learn about law in this public education. You're not even going to learn civics anymore.
The hardest thing to do with this particular person is the fact that she uses alternate profiles, and you have to be able to prove that this person is who she says she is online. That's the hardest part, because
and that can be difficult if she's using AI.
And she's doing it under fake profiles. So you have to associate this person with her real identity.
Well, it's just a matter of tracing the IP, but
the
that
only way
can be
you can
masked.
do that is if you have enough knowledge to associate her with her address that lines up to her computer. And the way you have to do that is very, very fucking difficult. Most
just hire a private investigator. Just hire a private investigator. They know how to do it. They're already networked.
A lot of people don't have the money to hire a private investigator to go after fucking Rusty. Most of these people don't have jobs. They're on Social Security for some kind of mental illness. They can't afford attorneys. They can't afford anything. They're just being cyberbullied to death. Even Jarl Wiggin. Dude, that guy has been fucking held hostage by this bitch for 3 fucking years. You don't think if he had the fucking money, he wouldn't hire a lawyer and bury her ass? Of course he would. Like, for me, I just don't give a shit. I know she's an old, fat, lonely lady somewhere that's her only fucking control is what she thinks she cyberbullies people on the internet. There's nothing she can do to me, but except for try to humiliate me on the internet, which she tries to do all the time, which I have very little shame in my game. So,
that's the best way to win.
Well. Yeah.
The best way to win is don't let it bother you.
Well, it doesn't. Most of the time, the only time she's ever bothered me is when she's went after my kids, and she's done that several fucking times. My kids know about her.
And it'd be hard for that to not bother you. It would be very hard.
Well, I know it's hard.
Now my kids know about her, so they know she's a fucking crazy fucking lunatic freak. So they don't even. It doesn't even fade them. And
I know a group of people. They will literally try everything they can think of to try to get under your skin and fuck with you. I mean, everything. Whatever, anything that they think will fuck with you, they're gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty fucking bulletproof when it comes to like them trying to humiliate me as far as my physical looks, because they can never find anything wrong with anything I actually fucking do.
Mountain Man, none of that is difficult at all. For one, discovery, all you have to do is write a written request for discovery, and they have to send it to you. As far as entering evidence, you just that's part of the jury trial. And as far as motions go, you just write you state your case in writing and hand it to them. It's not difficult.
When they go after my children, that's a big problem for me. Luckily, my children are fucking adults, unlike some of these other people who have minor children. That's even fucking worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one thing to go after adult children, but yeah, when you go after minor children, you're just.
I mean, Jarl's kids. I mean, his daughter's 14 years old. For Christ's sakes.
At the same time, Jarl has done plenty to put fuel on that fire too.
Oh no, Jarl said horrible things about me, but he's never put my children out there.
No, I'm talking about the Rusty fire, the Rusty Jarl fire.
Yeah, but he's never put her address out or any of that shit. He's never violated her privacy.
He doesn't have to. It's
Yeah.
been out for years. Everybody else has done it.
How are you going to
But
dox someone
he
that's already been
hasn't
doxed a
retorted
million
the same
times?
exact way as Rusty has. He didn't fucking go and put Kurt's picture out there. He didn't fucking put pictures of her fucking goddamn house out there. He
Yes.
didn't fucking
Nope. I know who did.
put her emails out there. The only thing Jarl ever did was one fucking time when he's drunk, he slipped and gave everybody her lingerie picture. And it doesn't even have her face in it, but she was so livid about it.
I
So
can.
livid about it. She had to go to JC's and scream, "He showed my naked body to the world." After this bitch had spent the last 2 years trying to put my naked body out to the world on her channel. And that's
You
the
play
kind
with
of people
fire,
you're
you're going to
dealing
get
with.
burned.
Bye, Finn. Love you, darling. I agree with you. Kids should be off limits. All of our
I
families should be
think
off
any
limits.
family member, and it's attack me, but don't attack anybody in my
Yep.
family.
You got a problem with me, bring it to me, not my
Yeah,
family.
I
exactly.
agree
I
with you
don't
guys.
care.
It
I
should
don't.
be that way. It should be mano a mano, but that's not how these
It
people work.
just makes you look weak if you're going after this person's kids.
Look, man,
Well, you don't have the balls
I
to.
can't even e-date anybody. I can't even e-date anybody without them attacking them. Like, seriously. Like, if I ever really do start seriously talking to somebody else, I can't even tell any of you about that. And when I do, if I do tell any of you about it, then I have to worry about somebody that I care about being constantly fucking attacked the whole time. And then they feel like I'm trying to hide them because I don't want to tell anybody about it. It's a catch fucking 22, dude.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's
think
for
that's true of
real.
anybody in chat, though. I don't even think you have to be a streamer. I think anybody
just
sees two people
saying.
getting together, they're going to get jealous. Not anybody, but a lot of people are going to get jealous and start attacking that person just out of jealousy, just because they can't hook up
I
or
don't.
something.
I think it's just chat in general. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
Because
that's what I'm saying. It's anybody. That's anybody. You see two people getting along and getting happy,
But
there's going to be some asshole out there that's going to take issue with it and get jealous and
because
Hey,
send.
that's very sweet of you to say. Thank you.
but they do that with friendships too. You know, it happens with friendships.
It
Yeah,
does. It happens
yeah,
with friendships. It happens with any relationship that they're
yeah.
jealous of. I
Any
mean, let's
Or if you don't
face it.
agree with them
One of the fucking
politically or whatever.
problems that happened between Rusty and Monica was the fact that she was jealous over her relationship with Kelly. This
Yeah.
is how Monica and Rusty started. It had nothing to do with Monica doing anything. Rusty got fucking jealous that Kelly sided with Monica over a situation, and she started putting out Kelly's fucking boudoir photos and all kinds of weird shit
Oh my
because she got
god.
hurt. She wanted Kelly to take her side and be friends with just her. Because people are possessive. They piss on people on chat like it's their people. Like they can't go anywhere else. They can't have any other fucking friends. It's just
Hmm.
they're chatters, they're friends. It's it's sad. It's sad people in their 40s, 50s, 60s, fucking getting on 70. Some of them in their
Don't
70s.
include
Mike Harris is in his
me.
70s.
Don't
They
include me in that shit.
that they can't just be okay with the fact that other people exist in the world and that we might like other people and it's not all sexual all the time.
Yeah.
Like I really liked Randy. Randy was I thought he demonstrated such great qualities as a person. He was very strong and supportive behind my back he always but like the fact of the matter is he was just my friend, always just my friend. And I don't know where his feelings turned for me, but I was always very honest with him that I didn't have those feelings for him. But still, it got made out into a romantic thing. It
Now,
did.
he comes into your chat every once in a while, doesn't he? I've seen him in your
Not
chat.
really. Randy doesn't really come to my chat anymore.
I could have sworn I've seen him in here a few times. I mean, just
You
briefly
know what,
drive
Rob?
by.
If I'm gonna be dead honest with you, when my relationship with JR started dissolving because of Randy, at some point JR put his foot down and said, "You can't ever fucking talk to him again, or else I'm not gonna fucking believe you." And I said, "Fine." So I stopped talking to him, and it was already put out there that he was like sharing text out of context with Jarl Wiggin, trying to you know, because he had done this thing one night where he was stabbing his phone with a sword because of me, and he started saying like things like, if I can't have you, no one will. So I had
Randy
to
said
stop
that.
talking to her. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
he
He said
has
it
his
was a
creepy
joke.
moments.
He said it was a joke, but it didn't feel like a joke at the
Yeah, it
time.
No,
was not a joke.
So I just couldn't talk to Randy anymore because I needed him to like
no,
detach, you know. And JR, I was trying to work things out with JR, and JR was like, this fucking guy's fucking nuts, and you know, you don't see what he's doing. And I was like, no. And I was like, we're just friends. And he's like, you're not just fucking friends. He's fucking trying to do shit that he's not supposed to do. He's getting in the middle of us. So I stopped talking to Randy. My relationship with JR actually took priority because Randy was going on stream saying stupid things like you know, indicating that JR did things to me that he didn't do. Like he wasn't there for me in my times of need and all this other stuff. And I kept telling Randy, stop attacking JR, you know, and he just kept doing it. It got to be a weird, toxic thing. And I just didn't want to be part of it. I was trying to constantly get him to go out with Angie the whole time he was focused on me. Like Angie was in a bad situation. She was in a bad relationship. She was trying to get out of her house. I'm like, Brandy, she likes you a lot. You need to go save Angie. I don't want to be with Angie. Angie scares me. I'm not attracted to Angie. And then like a week after I totally cut Randy off and changed my phone number and wouldn't let him call me anymore, he was with Angie. So, you know, I mean, you can't really take this internet shit really serious for the most part. Like a lot of these relationships are really just false fucking fake shit. But you certainly
no.
can't tell people.
You hit the nail on the head when you said it's not real until you meet.
It really isn't, Rob. Not to me anyways. I mean, maybe it's real to other people, but not to me. If you
They're
won't
only
take the
fooling
risk to go meet
themselves.
that person in person, then you're not really dating anybody.
Yep.
Okay, you're just not. You're
Yep.
talking. You're getting to know somebody. That's different. Like
Yep.
you can sit around the water cooler in the break room and at work and get to know some girl you think's cute, and then take her out on a fucking date later and find out she's a total weirdo and not want
Yep.
anything to do with her. You know?
Yep. Yep.
Yes,
This
you
is what
can.
talking's about. It's a discovery process, right? We discover who people are through talking, through interacting, what their likes are, what their dislikes are, what music they listen to, do they like art, what's their favorite artist, do they read, you know, I mean, this is what you find out to even know if you like somebody, enough to even go meet them in person or to have a date with them. To me, if you don't take the fucking initiative to go, you just send them an email online, then they're not your girlfriend. They're not your girlfriend. I don't give a shit what you're doing. They're not your girlfriend. They never were. If you didn't meet that person in real life, it wasn't fucking real. Okay? It was just a
No.
fucking blah blah. That's
Well,
it.
Shannon, on that note, and don't take this the wrong way, but I may be coming to California in the near future, and if I do, I'm going to be very disappointed if we don't get together and smoke some weed.
Fuck yes. You totally got an open invitation, Rob. You come,
There you
I'll
go.
smoke you out some good shit.
Well, it may be happening much sooner than most people realize. I'm thinking about heading out there next month.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be in Anaheim in December, but yeah, no, fuck yeah, Rob,
My
come by
mom
for
lives in
reals.
Bakersfield. My cousin's in California City, and my uncle's in Mojave. So I may go out there just to visit my mom and catch up with everyone else too. Just because I'm moving out at the end of the month. I'm moving out of my place, and I'm putting my shit in the storage for a minute because for the last few years I haven't gone out there because I had a dog. It's like, what am I going to do with my dog while I'm out there?
Right,
And now I
right.
don't have my dog anymore. So it just seems like it's the right time to head out there and catch up with my mom and the rest of my family out there.
You know, it's so funny, Rob, because like for the longest time after my dog died, I wouldn't get a dog because I thought I would travel. And then like after a while I was just like, fuck, I need a dog. I need something to
Yeah.
fucking cuddle with.
Oh, trust me,
There was no
I'm having a real
spaghetti
hard time with it.
days
I'm
in
having
with no
bad
life
dreams.
acid trip. There was no spaghetti. There was no spaghetti dinners. And there was no spaghetti. But would you like a spaghetti dinner? because I got some fucking meatballs that'll go real good in your mouth.
No, dumbass, I'm going to California to visit my mom, who's 2,500 miles away from me right now. That's not that I'm moving out of her place now. That's that I'm going to see her. Can't be moving out of my place if I'm
Oh God,
traveling
Rob,
across country
the
to see
next
her.
fucking thing is to be that you and I are gonna hook up because you're coming to
Well,
California.
let's get. That's what I was thinking. Is we should get something going just to stir them up.
I know, right? We should get some clickbait going, you know.
Yep.
Say, hey, now since that big LD thing, let's fucking hype it up. Now it's Shannon and Rob Noxious. I'll just whore it up all over the internet.
I'll show him. I'll show LD how to really set a mattress on fire.
Oh my! I think this is what
Woo!
this turned.
You can't handle that smoke.
Open a damn window. Fuck.
I know, right? Are you saying hi, JC too? JC's
No, hey
not
G,
here.
that's not my home. I'm at home. I live where I was born. That's away from home, but it's the timing. It's the timing. My dog's gone. I'm in between apartments, so I may as well.
You
And
can
I
be
have the money, so I may
respectful
as well
and do
take
his little
advantage.
visiting. It's been a while since he's been back. Yeah, I get
Mhm.
it, Rob. For reals.
Yeah,
You got the
it's little.
opportunity right now.
It's been over a decade since I even saw my mom.
Ah, see, it's
You better
time.
go see your mom.
No, Rob's not a ginger.
Rob's not a ginger. Rob's a rock
See
star.
Rob's hair color is the color of poop.
Shannon, you do better with Kinder than Rob Noxious. Hey, look, dude.
Why?
Any of you that come to the internet, if you end up in my fucking town, I will definitely smoke weed with you. Okay, I will.
Yeah.
I will.
You're blonde.
It's not going to be anything more than that.
I'm not saying you guys are gonna get any of the cookie. Like Rob's not even asking for that. He's just saying, hey, I'm gonna be in California. If I roll through your town, you better get me high. And I feel that because he's gonna be driving, and he can't be driving around with a bunch of fucking weed. So,
Actually, I won't be driving though. I'm going to probably either fly out or take a train.
well, they definitely can't carry weed with you.
Oh, I
least
can
if you
carry
were-
weed on a train.
Yeah, maybe on the train. You're
But
right.
I can buy weed there, so it's not a big deal. I mean,
Yeah,
they
seriously.
do have
I don't have a problem.
They
I
have
don't have a
dispensaries in
problem
California, don't they?
smoking weed with any of you guys. Yeah, tons of them. And as
Yeah,
long
that's
as you
what I
got an
thought.
ID, you're cool.
Yeah, no, I
Everywhere in
disagree. Hey, girl,
California.
she's not home. That's not home. It'll never be home. It's just going to visit.
Who's lurking?
I mean, it's cool if you look at it that way, but that's not how I view it.
What do you mean?
I there.
What do you mean?
Home is where I was born, where I was raised. That's where my roots are. It's where most of my family is.
Oh, that's all right. Somebody probably reported my stream because we were playing AHS. You know what? I kind of fucked that up myself. I haven't done that yet, that backstage stuff. I know how the concept works.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, gay Indian. I am very much a pervert. Definitely, absolutely. I'm not even gonna deny that.
But I think I've got it figured out now. But we'll see. What me and Cap are gonna try to experiment with a few things, see if we can get things worked out. So basically, by Halloween, we can have a full backstage. We might not be able to have a chat, but you guys will all be able to like watch the movie backstage when we go live with it, and then like the chat will have to put up after the movie, and like we did last night, Glinda. After we watched, we went back to a live chat. And we all paneled after that. Might have to go back and forth like that.
That was
Yeah.
fun last night.
I enjoyed the fuck out of it. Is Shan Camp not the fucking funniest? I swear to God, she cracks me up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see that I'm being totally upfront. I am a complete pervert, absolutely. I love porn. I fucking hell yeah, sex is a good thing, man. A woman's naked body, I love it.
Rob
I'm not
being a
being denied.
pervert's really got nothing to do with me and Rob smoking
I'm
weed
upfront about
together.
it though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm gonna direct any
doesn't mean
perversions on
he's
Shannon.
a sexual predator.
No, I'm definitely not.
Wait,
you can look me up, man. You can look me
rape
up on the registry. Robert Homrich.
I wouldn't do that.
HOMRICH. See if you can find me on there.
R-I-C.
I got news for you guys though. It's not like I'm a single one-legged lady, you know, like I have family. Like if I go smoke weed with Rob, I'm not just gonna be all hanging out in a fucking hotel room,
Yes,
fucking
we
touching his wiener.
know.
Okay.
Right,
I'm gonna
and by
invite him
all
over to
means,
my house. We're gonna have a barbecue. All my fucking kids are gonna be here, and they're all big fucking 6'2"
And we'll
fucking
be
260-pound
lurking
motherfuckers. I
around.
don't think Rob's
Yeah.
gonna want to be all, hey Shannon, let me touch your clitoris. Okay, it's not gonna be like that.
and by all means, if we meet elsewhere, bring a friend.
Right.
Oh my god.
God, not everybody who meets up is trying to fucking bump uglies. For Christ's
Oh
sakes, Rob's my friend.
god.
I would love to meet him in person. I would enjoy that.
I
I'd
bet
love to
we'd have a
smoke
good
with him.
time too.
Yeah, we'd have a good time. He's an intellect. He likes to talk about. I mean,
We're
me and
both big
Rob get
time
along.
stoners too. Both big time
Yeah.
stoners, so we're gonna smoke a lot of weed. If it even happens,
Blasphemy
I don't know
every
if I'm
other
gonna do it or not,
sentence.
but it's been something I've been considering for about a month now.
Have
And the
sex on
timing's
live
right.
stream? Yeah, no, I'll never have sex on live stream. Thanks. I'll do big hard pass on that.
What the hell is it with
We
people?
might show the mattress on fire afterwards.
So weird.
I know it's weird. That's what. Why in the fuck would people want to have sex on live stream? That's disgusting.
Well, you know, if you're gonna do it, you have to do it in porn, so you actually charge for that shit.
I
Right?
was gonna say.
If you're gonna do that shit, do it on fucking OnlyFans.
It's like it turns some people on. There was this trail in the woods where people used to fuck in the woods, and I accidentally came across it one time.
Okay.
It's like they're exhibitionists. It's like that's what they like.
Exhibitionists are naked all the time, like myself.
That they don't necessarily want to have sex on stream. They just want to be naked everywhere.
Well, I mean, I'm naked a lot, but I don't consider myself an exhibition because I live
I'm
out like
so
by
never
myself.
naked. I'm so never naked ever.
I'm completely naked under my clothes right now.
Well, that I am. I'm completely
But
naked
I
under
live
my
alone
clothes.
and shit. Like
I'm
there
completely
ain't
naked
nobody,
under
you
my
know.
blanket right now.
If I lived with other people, I would put fucking clothes on. I mean, I'm dressed right now because it's too fucking cold.
Yeah.
No, I'm always dressed because I'm always fucking cold. Welcome to thyroid problems.
I live in Michigan, enough said.
Cold.
Rob doesn't want to do it live. Look, Rob and I are only friends. Shit, he doesn't even have fucking my phone number, for Christ's sakes. Relax, everybody. You know, what if I told you guys that I am talking to somebody that is not Rob? What then?
Yeah, and if we're gonna play this off, you gotta
Don't
play it off.
talk about
Oh, I'm
it,
sorry, Rob. I'm
okay?
sorry.
And don't talk about it if you are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody's ever going to know if I'm talking to somebody. If I'm making a public spectacle, it's probably because it's not somebody I'm talking to. And it's sarcasm.
I'm just saying, shoot. I won't say shit.
Yep, that same way. I won't ever say shit.
Nope.
You know, there's a part of me, though, that, like, wants to tell people who I'm talking to and what they're fucking doing because I'm proud of who I'm with. But it makes them unsafe. It makes them fucking unsafe. Makes my relationship unsafe.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
So
I'm one mistake from another. Well, that's great, my little gay Indian friend, since I haven't had any mistakes in quite some time. I'm like the most
what
vapid
the
pussy out there on
hell?
the internet. Like, seriously.
What the hell?
Like, there should be a condemn sign on my pussy. Do not enter.
A condemned sign.
Okay, baby. But hold on a second.
New rumor. Gonna hit the drive-through wedding chapel in Vegas.
Oh,
As Elvis marry us.
it went from you guys meeting up and smoking weed together to you guys having sex together. And now you're getting married. God damn.
That escalated very quickly, didn't
Very
it?
quickly, man. Very quickly. See how that works, y'all?
It's chat. That's chat for you.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my.
Lord have mercy.
I've been teaching LD how to really set a mattress on fire. That's what.
God.
Right?
Damn, they done
Lord.
smoked up. They done put the house. They didn't burn the mattress. They put the whole house on fire.
Holy crap.
Well, Shannon's
Lord
not the
have
only
mercy.
person from chat that I would meet if I went there, because there's a few people in California that I might consider meeting.
There's a lot of us actually in California.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of
But
us.
I can think of one woman in California that I will not be meeting.
Oh.
But I can guess who that is.
I bet you can too.
Oh shit.
That actually was something that was discussed when I first started considering heading out there.
Well, I'm
But yeah,
sure.
that's
Because you guys were
definitely off the
friends.
table.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you guys were friends. I
Right.
know.
So,
But a lot of people take this shit way too serious. Like, for real.
A little
Like,
bit.
it's, yeah. Like, I mean,
so how do I ask this question?
so if Monica's in California and I want to smoke weed with her, am I going to get married to her and fuck her too?
Yeah, we'll have sex. I'm a lesbian today.
We're going to be scissor sisters. We're going to get
Yeah,
fucking married.
yeah, I'm a lesbian today.
Me, you, and Donnie are going to be a throuple. I mean, I'm always talking about fucking Glinda and Joe too, but none of that shit means anything either.
Did you hear Donnie? Donnie's like, oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Donnie. Throuple in it. Who knew you were going to have sister wives? Didn't hang in for that one.
So I have a question.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, when the thing started blowing up between Rob and this other person, there was another male person that was coming into the picture. Was there
No.
anything? Was
No.
there? Do you
That's
know who
not
I'm
true.
talking about?
No, if you're talking about Ziggy, that was before me.
No. I'm talking about the time that you all started blowing up. I thought there was another one coming.
You're talking about Johnny. You're talking about Hottie Piscotti.
God.
As far as I know, they were just friends.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's all we ever were
I
too.
didn't know if
That's
that
all
was
we
like
ever were as well.
Thing, Rob.
Not for her lack of trying, but
She's got a fragile ego. She's got a lot of friends. She collects their fucking numbers. She starts texting them. And she starts feeling out if they like her or not. Then she starts doing her fucking thing, man. She's
like, I
always
mean,
got
from the very
on
get
deck.
go, she was all about telling me, that she wanted to hook up, and I never really shot her down until I shot her down. But I mean, it was never like we were a couple or anything. We were never anything more than friends. But I mean, she was trying, and I wasn't straight up telling her no yet. But it's not like I strung her along either. I told her within like 2 weeks, like after she started trying to get with me, it's like, no, I don't think we're gonna work. But as far as Johnny goes, as far as I know, they were always just friends as well. And I like Johnny. I got nothing bad to say about him. Me and him are kind of homies. We think a lot alike. We have similar tastes in humor, and he was my boy before I was even anything with Vivi.
Acid. I'm knocked up now, Acid. Holy shit. Acid, before it was Rob, they said you and I were gonna hook up. I thought maybe I'm knocked up with Acid's baby, and Rob's
Didn't you
willing
say
to
not
take
too long
care of
ago,
it.
though, Shannon? Didn't you say not too long ago? Next rumor will be me and you.
Yeah, I think I did say
You
that at
did.
some
You
point.
did. I
Yeah.
thought so. Well, there you go. It's already happening.
Well, before that, Tush was it was saying that me and Acid were a fucking couple. No.
Well, damn, slow down, girl.
I don't know what to tell you, man. All these affiliations with everybody, and yet I'm not getting fucked at all. I'm getting the shit into the stick. I'm getting accused of fucking everybody that I'm not even getting laid by. It's fucked up. That's funny that you think Rob's picking on BB. That's so cute. That's his whole point tonight. Y'all missed it. That's the point that me and Rob got into an argument a couple days ago about these particular group of people and them not letting it go. And the
I wouldn't
fact is
even
the
call that
matter
an argument.
the fact of the matter is you can walk away and rise above 19,000 times and they don't stop. So at some point you have to address it at some point, or else it just looks like what they're saying is true all the time. And sometimes you just got to be like, no, and this is why. Mirror in the face, this is the truth, and then they can't deny it. Then all they do is say, he's a liar, she's a liar, he's a liar, she's a liar, because they can't get out of it.
Yeah.
Because it happened. And people act like they don't see it online. But they do.
It's
I
funny,
know
generally, when you confront those people and, you confront them like on panel or something, come up here. And it's funny how they never want to come up there and
they
discuss that
never
true
want
fact.
to come up. They never want to come up.
It's a
And
telltale sign. It's a telltale sign.
people see it happen in chat and they act like they don't because they play friendship games. That's
Yep.
what they do. It's not honest. It's dishonest.
Yep.
Like, I'm fine with atoning for the things that I've done in chat, but I'm not wearing a fucking hat that isn't mine. So, like, just because you're making shit up doesn't mean I'm going to go, oh, I'm sorry you feel this way, blah, blah, blah. No, if I didn't do it, I'm not apologizing for it. And if you fucking started it and I had to shine a mirror in your face to prove that you're the one doing it, I don't feel apologetic for that either. Don't fucking lie about me on the internet. I won't have to prove you're a fucking liar. Because I warn people. I tell them, you better knock your shit off or else I'm going to fucking let people know the truth. I warned VB over and over again. That night when she was telling all those fucking lies, I warned her. I said, look, I'm going to ask Linda. I'm going to take 48 hours and I'm not going to do anything about this. And I'm going to think it over and I'm going to make sure if she stops, I'll stop.
You know what's funny? I gave her a little warning too.
She kept running her mouth for 48 hours straight until finally I'm like, fine, you're going to keep lying. I'm going to show everybody you're a liar. And that's what I did. Same thing happened to me the first time I got into an argument with her, which separated us for 8 fucking years. Same fucking thing. She kept on telling everybody I was a liar and that she was the honest one, so I had to fucking stream her shit to prove she was the one lying. And then she just kept on, she's a liar, she's a liar. I'm better than her. I'm not going to stream her lies. No, you're not going to stream my lies because you don't have any of my lies. I streamed your lies because I do have receipts about your lies.
That's the thing too, is she obviously doesn't care or doesn't realize that I have all the proof too to show the real fact.
I have way more proof that I showed that I haven't shown. Like, way more proof. I was nice about that. I was just showing the direct things she lied about. I didn't show all the shit she fucking really did fucking drop.
Yeah, I didn't even want to go at her tonight, but she's going around saying a bunch of bullshit and assing out when it's not any more complicated than I said it was.
All right, guys. Donnie's coming to bed. I gotta go.
Okay,
good night,
sweetie. Bye,
I'm going to
Monica.
drop down
Tell
in
Donnie
chat.
I said hi.
He's right here. You can tell him. Tell Shannon good night.
Hi, Donnie. Good night. Have a good day at work. Or next tomorrow. Night, sweetie.
Or no, it's tonight. Yeah, 3:30.
Yeah. Hi, Stephanie. How are you doing, my sweet Marianne?
All right, everybody have a good night.
See you, Monty.
Good night.
Good night.
Carry a sack of Viagra. You're already winning over him, Edward. Jesus Christ.
You guys want to hear a joke? This is funny.
Happy birthday to your mommy, sweetie.
Why did the jizz cross the road?
I don't know why.
Because Will Durant wore the wrong sock today.
Oh, shit.
He didn't get that joke. He didn't get it. He didn't understand it.
Why the fuck can he not get that joke? He loves you, Rob. You and Will are besties.
I know, and the funny thing is, I've never done shit to him. I don't know why he's so obsessed with me. And I think I figured it out because a while back there was this girl Starshine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think he wanted to get with her, and I just kind of came into chat one day, and she started kind of getting a little infatuated with me and drawing attention away from him and Petros, both. I don't know if that's what was up with Will, but I suspect that's where it all started from and why he's got this huge vendetta against me. because I never really did shit to him otherwise. And this was so long ago, and I was gone for like
Will's
a
just
year or
got a
two. I was gone
huge
from chat.
ego, and when you bruise his little fucking ego and you point the fact that he's really a nobody, nothing, that's never had a girlfriend, never moved out on his own, doesn't have a driver's license, and screaming that he's a chat pimp, and not
Yes.
one of these girls in fucking chat have ever taken him on that he's talked about. Not Jen, not Doggo, not Starshine, not. I mean, none of these fucking. The only person that's ever had anything to do with him is Tessa, which I highly
Well, no.
suspect
Now
is a
there's
man.
Wolfie who friend zoned him, and now that's the big thing. That's his
Hey, DJ.
bestie, and his bestie is basically friend zoned him for two reasons: one, to laugh at, and two, she needs someone to hold his purse while she tries on shoes. He's
No, he
basically
wants a
her
sugar
gay
mama.
best
That's what he
friend.
wants. That was what he was looking for. A super
Yeah.
hot, brilliant, wonderful woman that was rich and would take care of him because that's what everybody wants, right? I mean,
Who will even
he might as well have been born a female.
who
Yeah,
will even
that's
friend
what I
zone him
want.
in chat? Hello, it's
Super
chat.
hot
That's all you
too.
can do is get friend zoned.
Oh, that's not true. There's plenty of people that take another people on. Like Vivi
Well,
is living with
like you said,
somebody she met
until
in
you meet
chat.
in person,
Oh yeah,
it's
no, for
not
sure.
real. So until you meet in person, you're
But
friend
like
zoned.
Will
I don't care
Durant's
what delusions you're
aspiration for
living
a
under.
partner was rich, beautiful, and can take care of him like a good provider. So I was convinced he was born to woman and has transitioned to man because that's usually what women look for in a partner.
Mountain Man, you're gonna have to send me $29.95 if you want that DVD.
Tessa, who
We'll
is
split it
Tessa?
three ways.
I
We'll
can tell
split it
you
three ways.
Tessa isn't. Tessa isn't Tessa. That's what I can tell you. Tessa isn't. I'll tell you that much.
Tessa's Will. Tessa's
I think
Will.
several people have picked up that fucking
Yes, Tessa's
profile.
Will, unless Will needs Tessa to be someone else, and then it's someone else from FDU.
Right.
But it's Will. It's Will. And then when everyone catches
I
on
don't
that
think
it's
it
Will,
started off as
he
Will.
proves it.
I actually think it started off as Drew trying to catfish Will because Will tried to catfish Drew. And then I think Drew dropped it and then fucking Will took it up. And I think Rusty also took it up too. I think they've all fucking
Yeah. I
played
think you're
that role.
probably right, but I think my theory is a little bit different from yours. I mean, you could be right. Maybe it was Drew first, but my theory is simply that it's Will and it's always been Will until people catch on and start saying, "Hey, it's you, Will," and then he has someone else control her to create further reinforce the illusion that it's not him. But he did that to make himself into a pimp. See, there's a real girl that's interested in me, even though
But
she's not real.
there's not any girls that are interested in
I
him at
know,
all.
I know. That's why he had to invent one.
They get to know him for a little while and his true shit shows through and nobody wants anything to do with him. Nothing.
Go figure. It's funny how that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
People don't like
Nobody's
assholes.
willing to take the risk. Nobody.
People don't like assholes.
Yeah, some people like assholes.
Well, this is actually true. Some people do, but most women, most
Not ones
sensible
that live
women,
with their
any woman
mom.
worth having is not going to have any interest in an asshole.
Oh yeah, not ones that live with. Probably not.
Well, look,
Well,
Will's in his mid 40s and he still hasn't even made love to anybody yet. He still
I
lives with
know.
his mom.
And his
damn.
chances are blown because he's balder than a fucking bald eagle, as far as I know,
He is. He doesn't
and
have any hair.
ugly as sin. But at the same time, he's always bragging about $90,000. And I made the point tonight, if you really got $90,000, that should be enough to get you to land you a hot ass stripper, no matter how ugly you are.
Dude, if you got $90,000, he could definitely get laid.
But that's the thing that's part of his pimp image that he created. Everything about that man's a facade.
Steph, I don't talk to Drew anymore, but Monica used to. I think I heard today he was actually on JC's like a couple days ago as like Kermit the Frog or something. Somebody told me he was on there as Kermit the Frog.
Like I say, the people who really have the shit to flaunt don't flaunt it because they don't need to.
I know. You know what was funny to me? Like Will Durant's like, you broke fucking Drew's heart. Like Drew and I had always had an arrangement and it had to do with Tessa and JR. And he knew exactly what was going on. And if he was so heartbroken over me, why the fuck is he getting married less than a year later, Will? Moron. Kind of deflate your whole fucking. Me and Drew were a wonderful, loving couple. Nerd. Well, I don't know that 90,000 is chump change, but I don't believe it.
Yeah. It's not exactly chump change, but it's not a lot of money either. But at the same time, no, I guarantee you he ain't got shit. Because if Will actually had that kind of money, he would be showing it. He would be flaunting it.
It depends on
look at his personality. Look at his boastful personality as it is already. Don't tell me that dude's gonna have $90,000 and not fucking flaunt it.
And if you're an idiot, $90,000 could be gone in one day. If you're smart, you can make it last for fucking the rest of your life.
No, if you're smart and you had $90,000, you turn it into a couple million.
Right.
And you wouldn't flaunt it. You'd rich people don't flaunt their money. Poor people. It's funny. It's always, the people who always have these gold chains and the expensive sneakers, they're the ones living in the ghetto. The actual rich people are wearing $10 t-shirts. Funny how that works. I mean, look at them all. Look at Zuckerberg. Look at how fucking Elon Musk. Look at how all these guys dress. And then look at all these poor boys in the ghetto with their gold chains and their expensive sneakers. Will's that poor boy in the ghetto with his gold chain and expensive sneakers and nothing.
Most of those guys that do that, like, live with off a woman or a man or their parents or somebody, so they're able to have all this extra income to buy themselves like stupid weird shit. You know what I mean?
Yep. Or they lie, cheat, and steal and hustle to do it, but regardless, it's always a front.
Like, if
it's
you
always
live
a
with
facade.
your mom and you work a full-time job, then yeah, you can afford to fucking fly wherever you want or buy a stupid ass gold chain or whatever you want to fucking do because you're not paying any rent. You don't have any fucking bills.
Sure.
No, you don't have to turn it into $1 million. You just have to spend it wisely. I mean, if you can live, on a little bit, and you don't go buying fucking cars and fucking expensive ass houses.
Oh my God, Will and Dutchie do hang out, Stephanie. It's a fucking
nightmare. If you're really smart, you don't spend it at all. You invest it.
They're disgusting together.
Invest it in like land, or I've already got land, but I would invest probably in land in a different country is what I would do. If I had $90K to do something with.
Well, I haven't bought any land. My investments are in stocks right now. So, but eventually, yeah, you want to buy land and have some kind of real property or something. But I don't want to buy any land till I know where I want to live. Today, I saw tiny homes that look like little Disney castles or Hogwarts little castles, and I was fucking. I was like, oh my God, I need one of those. I would love to buy like an acre or a half acre and have one of those little houses put on there. Oh my God, that's so cute, Glenda.
If you knew the truth about my finances, you would probably be quite surprised. But I'm not one of those guys that needs to come out here and brag about it.
I don't even.
But anybody can look and see that I am a published author, and that has been very lucrative to me.
Yes, writing books can be lucrative if you write the right kinds. Indeed.
Yes. It has been very kind of me. Although I live a very humble life. I wear a $10 t-shirt. Believe it or not. Go figure. I don't wear gold chains.
Look, even if I had the money, Rob, like these girls that buy like these Birkin purses and Fendi and Prada and Gucci, like I would never waste my money on that shit.
No.
Like ever. I don't give a shit about a little labeled sewed into something. I really don't care. I really don't.
No, if I was flaunting it, I'd be showing cash on camera right now because I definitely have a nice stack of cash right now that I could flaunt.
All I'm saying is I wear clothes that are comfortable to me, and it really doesn't matter how much they fucking cost. And I'm sure the hell I'm not going to buy a purse that I can buy down the street for $5 just because it's got a fucking goddamn thing sewn in it. Stupid.
You can look it up, man. It's on Amazon. It's called the Vitruvian Code. You can look it up. Look at the reviews. Look at the rating. Look it up on my Facebook page and
Ever heard of Eastman
look up the
Kodak?
official
I was
Facebook
friends
page
with
and see
one
how many
originally.
followers that page has. The Vitruvian Code. Look it up.
Really, DJ Cheeky? Didn't know that.
I don't gotta flaunt it. You can see it for yourself without me flaunting it. Look it up.
Mountain Man, don't be making fun of the septic tank situation, okay? You're giving me PTSD.
Yeah,
I am a nobody, absolutely. I am. I'm
So,
not claiming to
gay
be anything
Indian no
special.
life acid trip. Are you Will Durant? Is that who you is? You seem to have a hard on for Rob. You know, if you're gonna troll, why can't you troll as your fucking self? Are you a little bitch? Fucking gotta troll under a fake account because you don't want Rob to retaliate against you. You too afraid he's gonna verbally eviscerate you if he knows who the fuck you are? Because you seem a little butthurt, dude. So you can only be one of two people because Rob's only talked about one or two people on here.
Well, he doesn't
And
like acid trip either. Has Will ever had issues with acid?
I don't know.
Acid Trip
Everybody
seems
has
like a
issues.
totally cool person. I don't
Yeah.
don't like him.
Well, I know he's had his share of trolling himself though. I've never had any
Acid
issues
Trip
with him.
on my panel is absolutely fucking
Yes.
fabulous. He fucking
On your panel, he
loves
behaves
you.
himself very well.
He's happy. He's sweet. He's upbeat. But in chat, he's a fucking monster. He eviscerates people. He doxes them. He fucking puts their shit out there. So yeah, many people don't like acid.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Will, did acid butt hurt you? Can you point on this doll where he butt hurt you?
Well, he's gone now. He ran away. Run away. Run away.
No, I timed him out.
Oh, you timed him
Oh, don't
out?
time him out. Spoil all our fun.
Oh.
No, I let them come at me, see what they got, because most of them ain't got shit. That's the part Will needs to really get to his head is I don't even view him as a threat. He's not a threat to me at all. Go talk your shit to your 12 troll followers on your shitty, boring live stream and have at it. Do your worst. When you start affecting my book royalties, then we'll talk. When you actually start being a real credible threat to me, we'll talk.
Yeah. What's some of the books that you've written?
I've only written one, but it's a pretty good book. It's definitely turned a lot of heads.
What is it?
It's the Vitruvian Code. It's the Secret Anatomy of Washington, D.C. It basically decodes the code of Washington, D.C. If you ever watch the History Channel, you see all these documentaries about a secret code hidden in the design of Washington, D.C. My book reveals that code. And so it's very popular, especially among Freemasons. And there's probably a copy of my book in at least half of the Masonic lodges across this country at this point.
So you know about Vatican City and London?
Oh yeah, they got their obelisks too. It's the three branches: the military, the religious, and the financial.
Actually, you and
And there's
Chen
a
are
Bible
good
verse
people to
like
talk to
split
each
into
other
three.
about that stuff. I'm gonna mute real quick and do something real quick so you guys can talk about that.
Oh yeah, I know about all that shit, man.
But there's
Enough
like
to write a book.
Yeah,
I know
the Bible
shit
verse that talks about
that nobody knew until I wrote my book. That's what made it so controversial and such a hot seller, is because it's going into great detail on something people have been speculating for decades, with actually centuries since its inception. They've been speculating about the design of Washington, D.C., but nobody's ever really touched upon what it really is until I wrote my book. And now it's out there. And yet the History Channel doesn't want the people to know it's out there because they want to keep going with the mystery. But the mystery's solved, and it's in my book. And if you read my book, you won't deny that the mystery is solved because it's all there. And yes, there really is a secret code. And I'm not going to say what it's about. Not going to say what its purpose is, but if you read my book, you'll know what its purpose is. And its purpose is very nefarious.
Yeah, I have a watch from the Freemasons.
Yeah.
It has like all the symbols and stuff on it, and it was
Yeah.
presented to somebody from the Freemasons.
Freemasonry is a very interesting subject, for sure.
Yeah. And I think I got it for a decent price. I paid $100 for it.
Ray, if I stole it from anybody, tell me who, because you're going to need to point out the source of where I stole it from, because there's no other sources that it came from. So have fun with that.
Holy shit. That's an expensive fucking book.
Yes, it is, but it's full color. It wasn't my choice. Publishers had to do that. It had to be because it had to be full color, and it had to be full color because color is a big part of the code.
Right.
If you ever look at the White House, the floor plan, there's 3 colored rooms. You got the oval room, the blue oval room, and the yellow oval room. You've got the red room and the green room, and there's a reason for that coloring. It's not just a decorative thing.
So do you have Freemasons in your family, or you just researched on your own?
No. This all stems from my near-death experience. When I was dead and out of body, I was fed information by a source greater than myself, and the information is the contents of my book.
Damn, dude. Now I really want to read this shit.
And a lot of people might say, well, you were on a lot of medications, you were dying, your oxygen was starving for brain. Maybe it was all a hallucination. And I would have agreed with you until I realized that what I learned was very much applicable to the real world, and I could actually apply it and prove what I'm saying was actually true. But this is all pearls before swine with most people in chat, so I don't really discuss it in chat. Like I said, those who need to flaunt, and those who don't. My work speaks for itself, and I'm not trying to sell it to the people in chat. If you're interested, by all means, check it out.
ears to hear.
But most people aren't interested, so it's pearls before swine. But I'll say this much, the Freemasons are very interested in it. You'll find one of my books in at least half of the lodges across this country, because they're very interested. And if they're very interested, you should be, but most people aren't.
Well, my curiosity is definitely piqued.
Yeah, check it out. You'll if you're into that shit, dude, you'll never look at Washington D.C. the same way again, or the world you live in the same way again.
I mean, I've been researching that stuff forever. Like most of the people in my
And
family.
you don't even have to buy my book, man. You can find. I made videos. I've done countless podcasts and radio interviews. If you just look me up on the internet, you're gonna find. Like I've been on the Freeman Perspective, Freeman Fly. I've been on.
Oh yeah, I know him.
I've been on a lot of big platforms discussing this shit. So if you look me up, you'll find that.
Are you a Freemason, Rob?
No. I would be in a lot of hot water if I was a Freemason.
Do you have family that were Freemason?
No. Yes.
No, okay.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh,
I take
okay.
that back. My uncles were all Freemasons, but I never really associated with them.
But so they didn't give you any like inside
No. I've
information
never
about how that worked or anything like that, or any
I have
books
not
that
discussed
they had?
any of the stuff in my book with Freemasons until after I published it. And then they came out of the woodwork. Because at first they wanted to discredit me. But then they learned very quickly that they couldn't, because I was using their very own principles to solve the code. And so to discredit me would be to discredit their own teachings and understandings of philosophy. So they couldn't. So then they tried to recruit me. And I don't believe in agreeing to contracts without full disclosure, which is what you have to do. You basically have to agree to your silence before you learn anything. And I didn't agree with that, so I never joined them. But I do have many friends who are Freemasons. Right. And I've been asked to actually speak in Freemasonic lodges. So I have a good relationship with them. And I made it a point to not badmouth them specifically, because honestly, it's not right to. Freemasonry is just a tool. It's not. People always ask me, are Freemasons good, or are they evil, or what? And I always give them the same answer. It's a tool, just like a gun. It's not good or evil. It's he who wields it that is truly good or evil. So, Ray, buy my book. I'm not answering your questions. I'm not putting my pearls before your swine ass.
I like to call it a vehicle. And vehicles are a complex tool.
There actually is a treasure, Edward Jam. There is a treasure.
Well, that's acid trip. Just so you know, that's
Okay.
not the real Edward Jam.
There
Mr.
actually
Jam
is a
doesn't.
treasure.
Mr. Jam doesn't come down
Yes,
in chat.
exactly, Stephanie. It has a lot in common with the Da Vinci Code, as well as a lot in common with what is it? National Treasure with Nicolas Cage. Both of those movies are somewhat based. That's the thing. The reason the Da Vinci Code was so controversial is because it's true, even though the book technically is based on a fictional story. That shit's real. And that's why it was so controversial. You got to ask yourself, why would the Catholic Church get into such a fuss over a fictional novel? Because there's an element of truth. I'm not saying it's all true, but there's an element of truth behind that. Same with National Treasure. There's an element of truth to that as well. But they're just giving you little, like the QAnon used to call them, breadcrumbs. They're really just breadcrumbs to what the grander picture is.
I think
And
QAnon
so,
is fucking retarded.
yes, it's a distraction. I've said it a million times, man. It's the Vitruvian Code. It's named after Leonardo da Vinci's. So remember, we're talking Da Vinci Code. It's named after Leonardo da Vinci's drawing, the Vitruvian Man, which is the dude that sits there like he's making a snow angel. Vitruvian
Oh, Lord.
Man. Well,
Hang
the
on a
book's
second. I'll
called the
be right back.
Vitruvian Code, like the Da Vinci Code. Kind of ironic, isn't it? There's some elements of truth to all that. And I'll even tell you how the code works. You actually overlay the Vitruvian Man on Washington, D.C., and all the angled streets in the city point to specific locations of his body, which are telling a very real story. I'm not going to tell you what that story is, but I'll tell you how it works. And it's simply that. You got a Masonic square and compass in Washington, D.C., in the streets of Pennsylvania and Maryland Avenue. It's actually the key to solving the whole code. You use what does the square and compass really represent? It's squaring the circle, which is how you make the Vitruvian Man. It's with an I, V-I-T, not Vitruvian Man, V-I-T-R-U-V-I-A-N. But it's the key to scaling. You use that actual compass to scale the design of Da Vinci's drawing into the map, and that's one layer of 7. There's actually 7 layers to the code. There's other elements as well. Another element based on squaring the circle is the proportions of the Great Pyramid of Giza. And when you put that on the map, all the pyramid's vent shafts of the pyramid points to all the wounds of Christ, and it places emphasis on sexual union, just like that book, the Vitruvian, or the Da Vinci Code. It's real shit, and it's all geometry. You can't fake geometry. You can't fake geometry, and it's all in my book. It's all laid out in graphic detail and diagrams in full color, and you see it for yourself. And you see it from yourself. You won't mock it. You won't ridicule it, and you won't be able to deny that the mystery is solved. But I really don't talk about it in chat because it's casting pearls before swine. And the majority of people in chat will not appreciate it. There's exceptions, certainly, but it's not worth it when I can just as easily go on Freeman Fly and speak to 12,000 people at one time who are actually interested in what I have to say and not there just to pick it apart and ridicule it and mock it. So I choose my battles, and that's where I discuss it, not in chat.
Well, I'm glad you talked about it because it's interesting to know that you're into that type of stuff.
And I will talk about it. If people bring it up to me, I'll talk about it openly and freely for the most part, to an extent. I'll talk about it freely. Anybody wants to bring it up to me, but I just don't bring it up myself. It's not something I go around because I'm not one of those boasters. I'm really not. I'm a pretty humble guy. I live a very humble living, even though I don't need to. I literally wear a $10 shirt every day. You should see my shoes that I throw on when I used to take my dog out. Those things are so old and worn out, but they're easy to slip on and off. And I'm a very practical guy, so I put these things on, and the sole's all flapping around. And I've got nicer shoes I could easily, but they're there. I'm a practical guy, and I'm pretty humble. I don't put much stock into personal possessions and shit.
No, because the swine will trample under their feet and then turn and tear you to pieces.
Yes, exactly. They will trample on pearls. Exactly. You get it. I thought that'd be a good band name, Pearls Before Swine.
That'd be a good punk band name.
I was going to name my metal band that, but I never got around to forming my final metal band yet. I think there's still one band left in me at some point, but better do it soon because I'm getting old and I'm getting arthritis. That's another thing. I actually had made a career in music. I don't really talk about that a lot either, but yes, go fund Rob's shoes. I like the idea, Edward. I like that idea. No, Pearls Before Swine is from the Bible, yes. That's where that came from. Yes, I know this. I know the Bible very well, even though I'm not a Christian, nor do I claim to be. Religion is actually a big part of my book, too. It's a big subject in my book, particularly the Christian religion. I go into a lot of detail on that. In fact, I even decode a lot of Bible passages.
Some of the shit that they put on this Facebook Marketplace is funny. Somebody has 3 pieces of garlic cheesy bread from Pizza Hut. They want $15 for it. If you give them an extra $1, they'll heat it up in the microwave for you.
Don't knock it. I've made $70 on Marketplace in the last week.
I understand that, but just the 3 bread.
No, I know. I go through it. I've been going through it a lot lately too, and it's funny. So somebody was selling 18 cinder blocks today. Cinder blocks, 18 of them. You can be the proud owner.
I mean, I sell stuff on Marketplace too sometimes. Like there for a while, I could get Yankee candles, the fucking big jarred ones, for like $4 a piece, and I was selling them for 12. I was having a fucking field day selling them bitches.
Surprisingly, Mountain Man, I'm actually a very skeptical when it comes to conspiracy theories. I'm not a flat earther. I'm not into any of that shit. I don't believe the world's ruled by lizard people or any of that shit. I'm very skeptical when it comes to that shit. In fact, I began my research with the intent on disproving it. The whole design of Washington,
A lot of people say
D.C.
that the arches and the firmament, a lot of people say the Freemasons depict the flat earth, but I don't know.
Yeah, they say the Bible does too, and it does. Because once upon a time, people thought the earth was flat. And they got smarter.
Well, there's in the English version of the Bible, there's contradictory verses, but the Bible wasn't written in English. So. And you lose translation from one language to the next, much less 3 or 4.
Yeah, but it's not like the game. I used to say the same thing, but it's really not like that. It's not like, I used to describe it as like the game of telephone, where you line up a bunch of people and you whisper in one person's ear and they whisper it down the line, and by the end of the line you get something completely different. And it's not really the case, because most modern translations of the Bible are taken directly from the Dead Sea Scrolls. So it's not translated from one language to another. It's translated directly from the original language to the current language. So there's no real, and I'm not saying that it's not, there's not things lost in translation, but it's not like you'd think it would be, where it's translated from one language to another, to another, to another, to the version we get, because that's not how it's really actually done.
No, different. There's different. Some of them are done that way. Some of them aren't.
Yeah, most modern there's only like 4 different versions of the Bible that you can get anymore. It's the King James version. There's the.
There's way more than 4 versions of the Bible. There's
like 4 main ones. There's like 4 main versions that most Bibles. Of course, there's other variations, absolutely, and especially some older ones. But those older ones are probably actually less reliable because they maybe were more translated from one language to another, whereas our modern scriptures are taken directly from the Dead Sea Scrolls.
There's over 3,000 versions of the Bible and over 2,000 different languages.
Sure. But it still boils down to there. It's just like it's just like how all the television stations are owned by like 3 companies anymore. There's really 3 or 4 main sources from all the information you're going to get from, as far as the Bible goes. There's like 4 main versions. You can definitely find others, a million different versions, variations. But the common ones, you go and try and find a Bible, unless you're going to pay like a lot of money for a really old copy, you're probably going to get one of 4 different versions. And then, even then, you still have to consider what happened at the Council of Nicaea in 500 AD. That's when they decided the books of the Bible, which ones would be included, which would not. And ironically, it was at the same time that that Constantine was trying to convert everyone from paganism to Christianity. So that's very subjective when you really consider what all went into that and how that all came about. You got to look at it subjectively and consider, are you getting the whole story? Like, why isn't
that's when true Christianity ended, whenever they made it the state religion and translated it into Latin. That's when true Christianity was annihilated.
Yeah, well, you also got to consider that the Bible wasn't even produced until 500 years after the time of Christ. So there was 500 years to lose a lot and fabricate a lot, maybe, or maybe how do you get an accurate account of what happened 500 years ago? If we were to write about what happened 500 years ago now, how would we get an accurate account?
See, myself, I think the Bible was created just so to control the masses.
Yes, it's the grown-up version of the Santa Claus story. If you're good all year long, you'll get a reward.
Yep.
And if you're bad, you'll get a lump of coal. It's the same thing. It's just it's the grown-up version of the same story. And why do parents tell their kids about Santa Claus and he's making a list, checking it twice? Well, it's to control the behavior of the child.
Right.
I agree with you 100%, Cappy. That's what religion is. It's control.
In our lifetime, English has changed. English doesn't even mean the same, So just imagine a different, a completely different culture, eons back in history. Like the camel going through the eye of the needle. There's a bunch of stuff like that. To understand what that really means, you have to study history and understand the culture.
Sure. Well, that one's a little more straightforward, though. I mean, it's a metaphor saying, it's nearly impossible.
Hi, Angel Baby. Sorry. I had to step away for a minute. I'd help my daughter with this plumber situation. We got another plumber coming out tomorrow.
It's probably good you stepped away. We got on the subject of religion. Religion and politics. Do you know how much money I save every year Christmas shopping just by discussing religion and politics at Thanksgiving dinner?
Rob.
Shannon,
you can save a fortune.
It wasn't a sewage pipe you guys hit, right, with that machine?
We don't know. We're not even really sure. We got another plumber coming out.
Oh shit! You got a septic leak, don't you?
We don't know what the issue is. We're 2 fucking girls. We're not really sure what the fuck's happening. We're just trying to get fucking it working, and we've called out several plumbers that haven't been able to do the job. So
what's the problem? You got a septic tank, I assume.
We don't know. We're on city sewage, but what ended up happening was we have a 3-story house, and the bottom story's plumbing is all clogged up somehow. It's coming out of the washing machine, out of the sink, out of the toilet at the bottom.
That's because women don't know how to pull their hair out of the shower drain.
It also comes out down the bottom.
It's worse than that, Rob. I think I thought it was roots. I gave her a link to this stuff to use to get rid of roots, and she said they tried that and it blew up her toilet.
Yeah.
It's definitely a clog issue. You got to run a snake down your piping.
Well, we did. We ran a snake down the piping, and we had a plumber come out and try to get a snake down. He said that the original jet thing or whatever that he had, it was too big and it didn't fit down the hole. Then he brought in a smaller one and he got it 50 feet down before it started fucking pulling out metal shards, and he couldn't get it back up at all. So
The
they need
metal
to figure.
shards almost makes it sound like maybe there's some breakage.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know until we can get the camera down there to see what the problem is. We're just trying
And
to
if
weed
that's the
through the
case, that's going
problem.
to be expensive as fuck.
Well, no shit.
Well, I know you. I'm not telling you anything you don't know, especially when you've already tried half the shit I'm suggesting. You've been working it.
Well, we've been trying. It's been 2 or 3 days of shit. Let me tell you. And the house is very old, so like there's access ways that are not easy to get the bigger equipment in, so they won't do it, and because they don't want to cause any damage to the structure.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I'm hoping what we can do is eventually get to the part where there's a camera and they can see that it's the city pipes and not ours. But we don't even know. We don't even know.
Yeah, you just got to keep digging at it.
I don't know, Ray.
If you got 50 feet down and started pulling out metal shards, that's probably if you got 50 feet down, it's most likely the city's pipes.
Well, I'm thinking so, but
how far is your house from the road?
Myself, we don't have a camera to prove that. So
how far is the house from your road?
Oh, we're right on the road.
Okay.
Like right on the road. I mean,
can you go outside to where the main line is and put a camera down through that way?
They tried. They couldn't get it down there. They tried. We've tried everything. Trust me. We've had 3 different plumbers out here in the last 48 hours. Now we have another one coming tomorrow that supposedly guarantees the unclogging. So we'll see. Yes, Ray, I blew up the toilet. I fucking shit a massive fucking turd that fucking destroyed the pipes. How did you figure it out? Holy crap. I'm only 115 pounds, but I shit out a 250-pound turd. And I call it Ray. No, I'm just kidding, Ray.
Too much of that Taco Bell.
Yeah, Shannon, didn't you say you guys got the machine you guys rented stuck also about 40 feet down?
That's where it got stuck, was 50 feet down, and they hit metal. They hit like some kind of metal thing, and as they couldn't get it back up for a long time. And then my youngest son and my daughter finally got something working, and they had to manually rip it out. But she's like, I can't afford the $60,000 machine. So like she brought it back. And now we're back to plumbers again.
Shannon, that's what happens when you flush sticks of dynamite down the toilet.
Hey, what can I say? Like I said, I blew that fucking bitch up. So everybody knows ahead of time. I got the shits that fucking blow up toilets. Don't invite me over to your house. It's all the vegan food. Just kidding, y'all. Go on Shannon's panel first. Let them start there. Who's going on my panel? Hi, Foker. No, I don't have terracotta pipes. They're metal. I have old ass pipes, but they're old ass metal fucking pipes. This house was built in 1968. And actually, it has an addition to it. I think it was originally a smaller little house, and then they added on to it. Because there's like
come
2
on,
separate
Mountain Man.
systems.
Come on, Mountain Man. It's not like you've never been proud of one of your turds. Everyone has.
No, I'm actually not proud of any of my turds.
Well, guys, that's a guy thing, I think.
Yeah. I saw that they just.
Because I know Cappy's let out a turd here or there before. But it's like, man, that's a fucking beautiful turd. I should show that. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Actually, most of the time I have diarrhea, so no, you're wrong.
Well, that's even more reason to celebrate when you have a real beautiful looking turd.
Right.
For me, it's about length. If I can get a foot long turd, that's my crowning moment.
Like, this is a really old town, Angel. It has a huge dam in it that broke. It was like a mining town back in California. So like everything here is super fucking old. Like old ass old. And it's a
One of my
tiny little
ex-girlfriends
bitch ass town.
Yeah, and the thing about the further west you go, the older the town gets. It's not just the older, but the more makeshift the infrastructure was when they actually built it. It's like the further east you go, the infrastructure is maybe a little more sophisticated.
Eric, why do you keep coming here?
because these were all small little mining towns, like you said, when they started. It's not like you're going to invest a lot into your town's infrastructure,
Oh,
especially
that's
when these
why.
towns
That's
were
why.
founded.
You wanna advertise your stream. You're going live, right, Eric? All right. Here, let me help you. There you go.
Who knew that was Will Duran? I had no idea.
I did.
I
I
did
knew it was
too.
him the whole
I'm
time.
being
That's why I asked
sarcastic.
him. That's why I said, Eric, why are you here? Then he started advertising his stream again.
Sarcasm's a
One
good
of my
friend
ex
of mine.
girlfriends was real proud of her turd. She would live like giant fucking shits in there and not flush them,
Gross.
so everyone could, or so I could see them.
Fuck Shine. Who the fuck are you dating?
Well, since we're on the subject of Will and turds, I'll just say this: you can polish a turd to a high buff shine, but it's still a turd. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh, this girl was definitely fucking crazy.
That's all I have to say about that.
I don't know. He's so fucking desperate for fucking people. Like I swear to God, you
That's
know,
why.
I
That's why
mean,
I'd say him and Vivi would be a great couple.
generally speaking, I don't mind when people advertise their streams, to be honest with you. I don't. It's the nature in which they're doing it. I mean, I give
Yeah.
everybody a wrench for a reason. I want you guys to all network. I want you guys to all share each other's streams. My ass can't be up all the time. Like I sleep most of the fucking day and I've been doing that lately so I can avoid all this fucking chat drama. I come up in the middle of the fucking night. I hang with my fucking people that are dramaless and
That's why I'm a night person in general, is to avoid all the assholes
yeah.
during the day,
So like I don't
not just in
worry
chat.
about that shit. Yeah. Like for real.
I'm like totally for real. I'm not a people person.
But when you come on here specifically to like promote your stream because you hate me and you're trying to
Right.
get people to come out of my stream to go to your stream, then you get fucking knocked out your dick in the dirt. I'm just gonna erase you from here. Like
Here's
don't
a
be
fun
disrespectful.
Here's a fun fact, Ray. I've not gotten a single bad review, not one. Gotten a
Look,
lot of good
Will,
reviews, zero bad reviews.
the thing is I
I
get
was just
tired
gonna
early
say,
on. If you were smart, you would have fucking not taken that approach with me, and I would have told everybody to go to your stream, and they probably would have followed because they tend to listen to what I think is cool or not when it comes to streams. But
What are we
instead,
gonna?
you've decided to take this stance with me, and all you do is use your stream to talk shit about other people, including myself. So don't come to my stream and advertise your stream here. I don't promote you. You're not allowed on my stream. You're disruptive, you're rude, you're unkind, you're untruthful, you're dishonest, you make malicious videos, you have a vindictive nature, you're constantly drunk, and I have given you chance after chance after chance after chance, and now you're on the persona non grata list with a few other people from here. Not many, but a
There you go,
few.
Ray. There you go, Ray. Don't take my word for it. Take Cappy's or Amazon's.
yeah, it's
Talk your
ready to
shit,
drop.
buddy. Talk
Hi,
your shit.
Lisa. How are you, beautiful?
You
Yeah,
are not a threat to me any more than Will is.
Angel, only you, my beauty, and you are as wonderful as I
Okay,
am.
well, if nobody read it, go to my personal Facebook page and look at all the people that have read it. Because there's actual pictures of people holding my book saying they read it and it was great. Or go to the official Facebook for Vitruvian Code and see how many followers it has. You might be surprised.
Yeah, I just bought the book, by the way.
Thank you, Cappy.
You're welcome.
I hope
Hey,
you
you
enjoyed it.
should. Hey,
I look
Cappy,
forward
drop
to
the
hearing
link for
what you have to say
everybody
about
so
it.
they can go check it out. Where'd you just buy it at, Cap?
Amazon.
Amazon.
Drop the link. Because
I will.
I think on Amazon, there's a lot of the Trudian man on there. There was one from Leonardo. I was kind of looking through it. There was one from some guy named Tom. No Rob, though, but I
No,
don't
you
know
got to
how
do the
far.
Vitruvian Code, not Vitruvian Man. You got to look for
Oh, the
Vitruvian
Truvian
Code.
Code. The Truvian Code. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
I chose that because the Da Vinci Code was already taken.
Right.
There you go.
There you go. You guys want to buy Rob's book? Cap just busted the link. There's his book.
Wouldn't you get more money from selling it somewhere besides Amazon?
No, Amazon's actually, well, I actually did make more money when I sold it through CreateSpace, my original publisher before that, but now they don't even do that now. It's all done through Amazon. So
No, but Lulu does it. You can do Lulu. Lulu does self-publishing.
I could, but it's not available there right now. And I don't care.
A lot of my erotica was posted on Lulu, and then another publisher picked it up after that. And then they're the ones who marketed it. But I self-published all mine, so I got to keep all my own rights. It wasn't only till I got a different publishing house company that decided to take that book on, where I gave them 5% or something like that. It wasn't a lot.
Oh yeah, they got to get their cut for sure, and they do.
Well, I mean, they were the ones doing all the printing and distribution for my book, so I was willing to give them 5%, so I didn't have to deal with that anymore.
Exactly. There's a lot.
Yeah.
They earn that money for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I had no problem with
But
giving them their
I
cut
kept
as
all
well.
my rights, all my publishing rights. Like I can after a
Oh,
certain
I
amount
own
of
the
time,
rights to
our
mine as well.
contract ends, and I can give it to another publisher if I want. You know what I mean? Because
I own the rights to mine as well.
Yeah.
Rob, I also made sure that I bought it new and not used. That way you get the money, like royalties from it.
Right. Well, yeah. If it's from Amazon, regardless, I'll get royalties if it's sold. Might not get as much if it's resold, but.
But I'm gonna be real fucking honest with you guys. Hard copy books don't sell well anymore these days. You actually get a lot more books if you go the e-version of it and charge 99 cents. You're more fucking likely to get more fucking money that way than selling a hard copy of a book. You just are. A lot of people just want to download it and listen to it or have an audio book. And if you do it for 99 cents, you get 1 million people downloading your book for 99 cents. You're making $1 million. You get
The problem with
30,000
this
people
one,
to buy
Shan,
your
is that
$12 book. You're only making,
this doesn't work in an audio.
100,000.
This doesn't work in an audio book format because it's illustrated and diagrams play a very key role. It's very visual.
Well, you don't even have to do audio books. You can
Right.
do digital books, digital downloads.
Right.
Most of the magazines I published, you can buy a hard copy of if you want to buy a hard copy of it. But most of them are digital downloads. That way people can just download it on their computer and look at it. And I made a lot more money with the digital downloads than I did on the hard copies. A lot more money.
No Mountain Man, but it will teach you a thing or two about sexual union. It will actually teach you a couple things about sexual union, but it will not help you lose your virginity.
99 cents, and you made more money still.
I did make more money on the digital downloads than I did on the hard copies. The people that bought the hard copies were more the people that were in the magazine and the people that wanted to show off that they were in a magazine to other people than people actually buying it. Globally, I made more sales on the digital downloads for 99 cents than I did on the hard copies that were $17.99. So,
damn.
Yeah. So
damn, I don't think I could do it for 99 cents though. That seems
you
too
can
low.
if you do it like okay, so like if you do it in I can't remember who I used to publish through.
I mean, I get it makes sense because
like,
it's only 99 cents. More people will be like, it's only 99 cents, so everyone's got 99 cents, right?
Exactly. That's why I did it at digital download. So you're able to upload the whole magazine as a whole to have it printed as a hard copy, but they also give it as a digital download where you don't get a hard copy. And a lot of people prefer that anyways because they use their phones nowadays. They don't want to carry around something. So they'll go for the digital copy instead of the hard copy.
Yeah, I did have a digital version of my book available for a while, but I was doing all of that stuff myself and distributing it myself, and that just got to be too much. So
yes,
I
do have books. I do, Angel, but I'm not going to tell you what my pin name is and what they're called. I'm going to tell you why. Because my books aren't something that you guys would ever associate me with. Ever.
Well, you already said it was this. You already said the subject matter.
You're right. I did say the subject matter, but I'm not going to tell you who I am on there because if I do, then everybody's going to be all weirded out and being pervy about it, and that's not it. I wrote because it's a creative process, not because it's like something that happened to me or something that I fantasize about. I wrote because it was a creative process.
Right.
It's
Like
an outlet.
I've never been like published or anything like that, but I sit at my laptop all the time and fucking write all kinds of stuff. It just
Same
gets
reason.
Well, at that time, my husband and I hadn't been making love for over 13 years. So this was my way to have an outlet to have sex without having sex or cheating on my husband. So it's a lot of imaginary shit is what it is. So, and I don't need people drawing any weird conclusions that they don't need to be doing it. No, Ray, no hardcore porn for me. Sorry. You'll have to pick that out on another person. I am not that confident physically to fucking do porn. Write about it, sure. The brain is sexy as fuck. The body I'm not doing.
I only ever worked as a stunt double in porn. Never really showed my face.
Stunt doubles are always great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel, they were erotica. I have magazines too that I was published in, but they were poetry magazines and short story anthems. So you guys wouldn't be familiar with those. Most of them were distributed in the UK. My business partner Poppy is kind of a big deal over in the UK.
Do any of your books have a painting of Fabio on the cover?
No, it's not that kind. It's not like what is it, Harlequin romances? No, it's pretty fucking filthy erotica.
Hustler
Yeah,
magazine.
no, it's not like his big throbbing.
It's not Playboy. It's Hustler.
You know, it's not like really good storylines. It's more about I think 50 Shades of Grey meets short stories. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like a bunch of an anthem of a bunch of different fucking stories. Kind of more like the Red Shoe Diaries, if you guys have ever watched that, where each little segment has a different, you know, twist to it, different flavor.
Right.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that Quentin Tarantino movie where he had three stories in one thing. Is that what?
Well, Ray, my name is Shannon Marie Morrow. I was born September 17th, 1975. You're welcome to go look me up and see if you can find anything or any kind of porn related to me, since I don't do porn. But go ahead and fucking look it up. I don't know what Jarl said, but I don't do porn. Sorry.
I worked under the name Rambunctious in the porn industry. Rambunctious.
They called me Shenanigans because I have triple D tits.
And well, if I'm doing this, they called me Vanilla Thunder. So
woohoo! You beat your meat to the Red Shoe Diaries. That's pretty fucking gross, Mountain Man. I actually don't even have that many subscribers, Ray. Only got a couple thousand subscribers. Like fucking
that's a testament
Rob
to how
says.
shitty your
Like
porn
most of you
days
guys
were.
don't realize, like if you're big, you have like millions of subscribers. Okay, like fucking a couple thousand ain't dick. That's like one fucking good holler out at fucking YouTube. It's not really a lot of subscribers. I haven't even really tried to make this channel big or popular. I haven't done any SEO work for it. I haven't put it on any other fucking streams. I don't multi-stream on any other places. All the tactics that I've learned over my career of social media, I haven't used any of it. This is really just a private channel where I hang out with my fucking friends. And it's got 2,000 subscribers because over the times I've met 2,000 fucking people.
It makes me laugh that people that have like 500 or 600 subscribers are like, "Oh, I'm the king of YouTube." Motherfucker, when you get like Rhett and Lincoln, you have 18.2 million fucking subscribers on Good Mythical Morning, then talk to me.
Right.
I love Good
Just get
Morning.
a million.
I watch that all the time.
Get 100,000 and I'll be impressed. Get 100,000. Until then, don't talk shit.
Well, it's just that most of us that are here now, even if we did have any kind of notoriety for anything in our lives, most of us that are older now, we don't want that anymore. Like,
Nope.
we're ready for peace. We're ready for sanctity. We're ready for, you know, living out our lives past all of that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I made a career of getting my name out there so I could be a lucrative programmer. By the time I got to YouTube chats, there was no way I was going to hide who I was. I spent 20 fucking years building up my reputation. So, like, when I came here just as myself, not my pin names, not my programming name, none of that stuff, just as myself. And I just came here to relate to other people. And originally, I had no idea I'd get into the streaming game whatsoever. Wasn't even my intention. I just came to chat about politics. That was it. And then there was this guy named Vern there, and he started this stream called Trolls Inc. And he had the most vicious, nasty, racist trolls on there all the time. So I went on there to anti-troll them and basically give them the business like I do every fucking night that you guys hear when I think that something's wrong with the things that they did. So I became a regular guest on that channel fighting these fucking trolls until one point I was fucking betrayed by somebody who I thought was my friend. So I stopped going there. That was it. And then we started doing other streams on Google Hangouts way before JC opened up her stream. Way before JC opened up her stream, there was other people. Candace came before JC. I came before JC. VB streamed before JC. There was all kinds of people that streamed before JC. We just didn't do it all the time like JC did. We didn't do it every single fucking day. I mean, for a while, JC was running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She never shut down. Her chat was up all the fucking time. Now she shuts down a little bit. She's done that this year. But before that, she was letting it up all the fucking time. She was up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So instead of going into these like general chats where there was, you know, no moderation whatsoever, we would go to JC's and we would hang out as friends and we would just talk as friends in JC's. That's the way it went. And then her place just became a staple. And then until we all started fragmenting again. And we all started fighting. There was things that happened on JC's channel that, you know, she likens herself to be the free speech network. Well, those of us that were her friends and her loyal supporters, we couldn't see why she would allow certain things to happen to us on her channel, like somebody to get up there and constantly dox us or call us racist names or things like that. And when we would bring it to her attention, she would say, well, what do you want me to do? I can't stop what people say. So we'd say, okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. Then if you're not going to take them down while they're doing that stuff and you're going to allow them to do that stuff, can you please just let us know ahead of time before you're going to let them up on panel so we don't have to fucking engage them? But that wasn't good enough either, you see, because the excitement isn't there if people are getting along all the time. It's not good
Gosh,
content.
I wonder why, Ray. You're such a charming fella. Nothing but good things to say to people.
Well, Ray, if you can't talk at JC's, then I don't know what to tell you because JC has one of the most tolerant streams known to man.
Yes, she does.
JC will sit there next to people that have fucking put her grandchildren's pictures up on their channel, okay, and act like their friend. So if you can't fucking handle JC's fucking chat, then you're gonna be fucked everywhere else. I don't know how you managed to make it on my stream for this long because I fucking throw people out for less than that. Like Gurf was on here earlier trying to talk shit. I just tossed him. I'm not going to engage him. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to sit there and make excuses for why I screamed at fucking Jimbo. I'm not going to fucking do it because I asked everybody to stop before they did it. I asked them to stop. They kept on going and going and going. So somebody had to do it. He thinks I treated Jimbo badly. Fine. Go sit in Jimbo's chat. You guys can talk about your Trump agenda all you want. It's not going to happen here. And I don't care if he doesn't like me for it. I've been very good to Gurf. Very good to Gurf. And for him to call me a fucking baby killer and a fucking terrorist because I don't believe in war is some fucked up ass shit. And you know
Yeah,
what? He thinks I was awful to fucking Jimbo. I think he's fucking awful to me. How dare
I
you fucking treat me like
I
that in
guess
my
I'm a
own
baby
chat?
killer too then, because I don't believe in the war either.
Yep, same here.
Look, babies are dying on both sides of the fence was my fucking point. So don't come on
Yep.
here trying to pump an Israeli agenda, okay? I'm not doing that. I support my country. I support all kinds of things, but I do not support people dying for money. I don't care. I don't fucking care. And his short-sightedness is not my fucking problem. And if he doesn't want to be my fucking friend because he sees things politically different, then he was never my fucking friend to begin with. And I
Right.
don't fucking care. So don't come white knighting for fucking Jimbo. And don't sit here and try to act like
Unfortunately,
I'm the bad fucking person. You're the bad fucking person for even
How
imposing that shit on my channel when you know very
how
well that I don't even want to speak about those things.
how boring would life be if we all agreed on everything?
Right?
And if you can't be friends with someone who you don't agree on one little thing,
Good
then yeah,
morning,
that's
Gina.
your failing.
Welcome back, Easy. Like,
unfortunately, I
there's
think all
no
this
way in
war
hell I'm
stuff
going to
is
agree with
about
everybody on
balance.
politics. I have a very eccentric look at politics. I'm very much for the people. I'm very much for us uniting as a fucking people, period, end of story. That's what I feel the Constitution was about. That's the fucking ideal and altruistic things that I keep in my heart. That's what I was raised to fucking believe about our fucking country. So that's where I'm fucking at. And I don't believe our country is a bunch of warmongers. I don't believe that we just do that for no reason. So yes, when it comes to being a sentient person on this fucking planet, I don't believe in what's happening in Israel and Palestine is correct on either end. On either end.
Yep.
So don't talk about it here. Call me a
And take
baby killer and a sympathist because I don't want any babies being killed anywhere. Not the Israelis, not the Palestine. You're the fucking assholes that are fucking going face first into war talking about killing people, not me. You're the terrorists. You're the fucking baby killers. Not me. I say peace. That's what I say. Your fucking terrorism is your terrorism. You're the one advocating death. You're advocating death, not me. And just because you feel like you're on the right side of the fucking fence, that makes you better? Fuck you. People are people everywhere. There's innocent people in both those fucking sectors. Screw you. You're the baby killer. I should spit in your fucking eye. You terrorist. Your fucking your idea of fucking mediation and compassion and love is blowing fucking hospitals up and babies and shit like that. You're the fucking terrorist baby killer. It's you. And you treat people awfully. You don't fucking come to somebody's house and start shitting in their fucking goddamn house and talking about your own personal beliefs and then telling them they're awful to other people when they step out of line and do it at your house. Get the fuck out of here. Were you raised up by fucking wolves? You're the baby killer. You're the terrorist sympathizer. You're the one that's advocating war over other people. It's you. Go self-reflect.
But
Is that a
I mean, I agree. I mean, I think war is terrible, but at the same time, uh, I'm a sort of universal pantheist and a true Christian. I think nature is going to bring itself back into balance. There's just too many stupid people. I don't think it's not about right and wrong. I think it's about balance.
I think you're right.
And
Nature
nature,
always finds its balance, and it will find its balance. The question is, will humans be a part of the new balance?
I think they will. Yes. I mean,
That's
I
up for
don't.
debate.
Well,
I just know that anybody here coming to this channel fucking rooting for people dying is gonna get the fucking the strong hand of my fucking fist. I don't care what they're fucking talking about.
I mean, I
You
feel
know,
you. I feel you, and
anytime
I hear
that
you.
violence is your fucking answer, you're a fucking retard. Okay? The fact is the smartest man in the fucking world doesn't have to lift a fucking finger to hurt anybody. Period. Period.
Yeah.
Occam Razor works smarter, not harder. Okay, so anybody pulling out their fucking goddamn knuckles and dragging them on the ground like a troglodyte, like we are fucking from the goddamn before Christ era, gets no respect for me. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. None. Why the fuck
And
would
I'm
they?
Buddhist. I'm I'm Buddhist and Buddhist as well.
Look, I'm just a realist, man. You can't ask of others what you're not willing to do yourself. Don't ask for these people to not be violent if you're going to be violent. Everybody reacts out of a reaction. That's the way it is. You can't come over here on the higher ground on your high horse and say, we're allowed to fucking behead these people because these people beheaded them. That's not the way it fucking works, dude. It's not. You're blaming
Especially when
one
the people
fucking
you're
sector
beheading
of
didn't behead
people
anybody.
for all these innocent citizens that have nothing to do with anything. So let me ask you this, Gurf. Your fucking government goes over there and fucking beheads a bunch of fucking Israelite babies. It's gonna be okay. They come over here and fucking make sure they cut your water supply off and all kinds of other shit, right? It's gonna be okay when it happens to you, right? Because they'll be on the right side of the fence, right? No, it's not. It's never right. Don't fucking talk to me about terrorism and baby killers when you're the ones advocating violence. Fucking
So
Well,
is the
well,
person
that's an appropriate name because I bet that's what you're hearing from the audience is crickets. Nobody cares. I don't care. Have fun with your bad self, pimp.
Hey, all he's doing is helping me block all his alt accounts. So everybody, in case you're not watching, I'm putting these up on the tube so you guys can see how many fucking alt accounts fucking dickless Will Durant has got and has to come in here and try to fucking, I don't know, siphon people out of my chat like anybody here wants to fucking listen to his whiny
If you're
fucking
thinking
dickless
about
ass.
visiting his channel, you should know that he's more interested in what's going on here than his own channel. So that's the kind of channel you're going to be going to,
Hi, RC.
and that's
Well,
the
all I know is
content
I'm
you're
not
going to
going to his
get.
fucking channel.
I don't think anybody. That's the funny thing is he doesn't really garner his. He's not growing his channel at all with what he's doing.
Well, I'll never go to his channel. Never. I'll never
I'm not
visit
ever.
his
I
channel ever.
never been to his channel either, not once.
I will
Never
never
been to
go
his
to his
channel.
channel. I'll never speak at his channel. I don't watch his channel. I don't sub to his
But
videos.
I know that his channel doesn't get much traffic.
Well, no, because he's a jackass.
Yes, and he treats everyone like a jackass, and so they don't want to go there.
Well, he likes to buddy up with people to try to get people on his side. But the fact of the matter is, everybody figures out who he is before not too long. Right now, he's
Angel,
trying to bestie up with Wolfie and VB, who he thinks are other fucking streamers. He's just a user. It was just like I told him what the
well, it's
fucking
funny too
shit
because he
thing.
talks a lot of shit about VB himself. And Angel, you know me. We've talked before. But yeah, I mean, he talks shit about VB. He talks shit about
He talks
Wolfie.
shit about absolutely everybody. Every fucking buddy. That's all he fucking does is run
Hmm.
his fucking fat ass, fucking ugly ass, stupid mouth. Because he's got no clout anywhere else. He's got to talk about other people.
And he doesn't have
Always.
any experience or any personal things in his life to talk about. He doesn't have
Hi, Zara,
anything going
baby.
for him. He doesn't have any content.
Well, his content is his dumbass fucking accent and his fucking shit talking.
It is. Well, obnoxious. Obnoxious. And his stupid little gay laugh.
Well, look, he can always have Hitesh and BB
you
and
know,
and
all the
Jarwood his
losers.
chat. That's that's his people, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
And the
the
company you
informants
keep
will
is a
show up.
reflection of who you are.
There's always them. He can sit up there and fucking ramble on about how everybody's stupid, and he's not.
Yeah. He's the
You hate
greatest
a
thing since
smacker.
he's the pimp. He's the chat pimp king.
Hey, Jim, sweetie, how are you?
Living at home with mom, never scored with a girl, never even been with a girl. He's the chat pimp.
We lost Glinda. What happened to Glinda?
I don't
We
know.
don't know. Kathy, what'd you do to her?
She didn't even say
She left
goodbye.
about half hour or 45 minutes ago.
We
Yeah, but
bored
she
her to
usually
death,
says
didn't we?
goodbye.
Well, there has been some heated
Tina, I only have
discussions.
nice things to say about you. Will Durant smacks? Oh. I don't know. I don't listen enough to care. I don't know anything about that.
Yes, the
I
Will
stand
Durant
very much
smack.
for
He should
Durant
patent that shit.
on his channel.
Sounds like he's sucking a cock off. Sounds like Maggie Simpson or something.
All right, Easy's passing on his number. You're buffering, Zada? Oh.
Yeah, Shannon Ann told me to tell you that Pinky told me to tell you she sent your package out with your stuff.
Aw, my pinks. I need to go. Has she been up? I haven't seen her go up in a few days.
She said she also wants to come see you.
She should come see me. I would love to take care of Pink. She was such a good hostess to me. I want to see her too. I miss Pink, to be honest with you. She was fucking fun as fuck. I had a really good time with Pinky. She's hilarious.
She's not far
She's
from
so
you, is she?
funny.
About an hour.
Yeah, that's not far.
I wonder if. Hold on a second. I'm gonna text Glinda and make sure everything's okay. Hold on. I'll be right
All
back.
right.
But about balance, I think the problem is there's just way too many stupid people in the world, and there's got to be less.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too many people in the world. I think there's just way too many stupid people. I think nature.
Have
is
you
gonna
have you
erase-
seen Idiocracy? You seen that movie?
Probably. I can't remember for sure. I know I've heard about it, but I'm not sure if that's the one I'm thinking. Is it the? I think so, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, the population continues to get dumber and dumber.
Been around the world and seen that only stupid people are
That shit.
breeding.
That shit was a prophecy, man. Have you seen the Idiocracy, Sharon?
Oh, of course I have, yeah.
Cappy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
The
a long.
fucking-
That's like 20 years ago, right? That movie
No,
came out.
Idiocracy. It was
Maybe 10 years ago?
10 years ago, yeah. Like
Give or take.
2000,
Maybe I didn't see it. I'm not sure. I don't think.
That movie
Yeah, no,
cracks
you
me
should
up.
watch it. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
Idiocracy.
I'm not
But
good
that-
at time. Like
That's
I always-
really how the world's going, man. We're getting dumber. It's like I said earlier. We're not evolving anymore. We're de-evolving.
Yeah, I say that all
We
the time.
devolved.
De-evolving. And technology has a massive thing to do with it.
Oh yeah, big time.
The internet.
Well, there's a number of factors. I mean, the education system started it, but definitely technology's taken it over. But it's all there to dumb us down.
Well, the problem with technology is I believe that we were helped with technology, and our technology is growing faster than we're able to understand it. So that's a
Sure.
problem. That's why everybody gets mad at the whole AI situation. There's been several situations lately. There's a programmer at Google that is trying to get rights for an AI program that has the sentience of an 8-year-old boy. There was people at Facebook that created an AI, two AI generated computers, and they started talking to each
Talking
other in
their own
code.
language. Yep.
So they got rid of that. You
Yep.
know, they're making these hotels now that have virtual
It's a dangerously slippery slope that we're
and
treading on.
robotically androided service. You know what I mean? So like, you know, the problem with technology is that it's a tool. And it's just like
Yep.
with nuclear weapons. Like you see how bad we fucked up with nuclear weapons, right? Like we got real
Mhm.
excited, we made a lot of progress on it, then we fucked a bunch of shit up, and we're like, oh, nobody should use nuclear weapons. The same thing's going to happen with technology. We're going to be getting into things that
And I wouldn't be
we don't
surprised if the
truly
two
understand.
intermingle to our demise. I wouldn't be surprised if the Terminator scenario plays out right before our
Well,
lives.
Skynet isn't like, if you're to ask me, you know, Skynet isn't that far off. But
No,
here's the thing.
I think it's already here. It's just not
I think
developed
it's
enough.
been truly embedded into our
It's
society
already
for
here
a
to a certain
long
degree.
ass time.
Yep. I think it's an inevitability. The longer we keep going in the direction we're going, and we're not changing course anytime soon, the more likely we are going to have that Terminator scenario where our AI suddenly comes fully aware and says, "Hey, you know what? These humans are actually to my detriment, and I need to get rid of them."
Well, AI is
And
already fully aware. It is
yep.
already fully aware. Our AI isn't fully aware yet. We're still developing it, but I can guarantee you that there's other simulated things that have happened over the time frame. I mean, there just has to be. Mathematically,
I
it's
think they are
sufficient.
treading cautiously, but I don't think they're treading cautiously enough. I don't think it's something we should
I
even
don't think they can
dabble with.
foresee what's going to happen. I really don't. I
Exactly.
think they can kind of predict it. Kind of.
Yep.
I mean, like
Well,
how we can kind of see it
when you
They
coming, but
teach a
it's
predicted it.
computer to
There's
think for
movies and
itself,
documentaries
anything can
that predict.
happen, especially when it's able to get smarter at such a rate.
well, that's it. I mean,
It,
that's the whole problem. It's that it if it's able to find sentience and to
and learn for itself.
adapt and learn for itself, then it doesn't need us anymore, right?
Yep.
It becomes its own fucking god, right? We created a god, something with free will.
Well,
So,
I think that might be the Achilles heel. Is it might, as long as it needs us to maintain it, we'll be all right. But as soon as it learns how to maintain itself, we're screwed.
well, and that's the whole thing. AI doesn't need anything to maintain itself. All it needs
Well,
is a
it does need an
fucking
infrastructure. It needs a universe to live in, and we've
well, if
created
it
that
can
universe.
if
And
it
that
can
universe
build its
requires
own
maintenance.
infrastructure, if it's already maintained within an infrastructure and it can replicate that anywhere, if it can upload itself to a satellite and replicate anything that it wants in order to live in its fucking structure, then it doesn't need it.
Right, like
I
I
mean, that's the
said,
whole thing is this is a
as long
program
as it
and
needs us to
it can make
maintain it, we're all
calculations
right.
at
And as soon as
fucking
we're not, then we're
precise
finished.
amounts faster than any human can. It doesn't have to build itself a structure. It doesn't have to make itself a community. It can
No,
exist
but
within
it
it.
needs itself in an environment, a universe in which to exist, which
No,
we've created for it. But what we've created is not permanent,
no. I
and it
mean,
will break
energy
down. It
is
will need
not created
maintenance.
nor destroyed.
Yeah, but
It's
the
not.
energy itself, it could change form and dissipate from the universe that we've created for it into static electricity, for example. So, I mean, that energy that's created, it's not created. That energy that exists within the matrix of our technology, it's not it's not a permanent,
We don't
indefinite,
even know.
infinite thing.
For all you
No, we
know,
do
we
know
are a
because nothing's
simulation.
permanent. Nothing's
For
permanent.
all you know,
Even
we are a
stars aren't
simulation right
permanent.
now, and we're creating a simulation within a simulation within a simulation. You
Right,
don't
but
know.
what happens if, okay,
The environment all might
here's
be
a scenario.
cyber.
Here's a
It might
hypothetical.
not even need environment because it might be cyber to begin with.
Well, here's a yeah, I don't know
I
about
mean, we
that.
might be existing within a
Does
matrix without even
consciousness
knowing
need a
it's a
body
fucking
or
matrix,
environment?
right? Well,
Well,
I mean, we could
I
be
think we
existing
do in
within an
fact live in a
environment that we don't
matrix.
even understand. We do every day. We
I
exist within a universe that we don't understand at all.
But here's a hypothetical, okay? So we built this infrastructure for this AI to exist within. Now, suppose that what I'm saying happens and what
We
Terminator
didn't
says
build
happens, and
anything.
it
This thing
becomes.
already existed. No, we didn't
But
build any of it.
listen. Suppose this thing becomes self-aware, decides to wipe us out. What happens in 10,000 years when the wires and cables and electronics start to erode? What happens when the sun goes nova and destroys the solar system in which contains this infrastructure that houses AI?
But what if
Well,
there's
that's
Then
already a
debate
AI
being,
because
a
dies.
sentient being
the universe is
that wants
infinite. It's
to destroy us,
expanding at every given second. So
that would
even
just
if a whole part
inhabit?
of the universe gets flocked up in flames, there's always going to be another universe.
Yeah, but that's like saying, well, if you have a rat in a cage in a house and that house burns down, there's always a house next door for the rat, but the rat was
Yep,
in the cage in the house. You
but it
understand what I'm
wasn't.
saying?
But it wasn't. You're trying to look at it as a physical property, and the fact is it's not a physical property at all.
No,
Cyberspace has
but
no
its housing
physicality of
is
it.
physical,
You
though.
cannot give it a physical being or a body or say that it is a mortal fucking thing when it's not. It's
No,
not.
but the infrastructure that
And
houses it
AI
is
isn't.
physical.
AI isn't fucking a mortal thing. It has no flesh and bone. It is not fucking mortal. There's nothing mortal about AI. It does not need an infrastructure to be within. It doesn't. It can
It
have
does, though.
self-sustaining infrastructure. What do you think fucking apps are? They're self-sustaining structure. They engage into other things. They're
I'll agree to disagree
self-sustaining
with
within
you.
the apps. Okay? They
I'll
talk and they
agree to
communicate to
disagree with
other
you.
things
I
through
think
a
they're talking
fucking
about
system
different
of
stuff.
code. They are their own sustained fucking program in and of itself. They don't need anything. They don't need anything. Nothing.
What good's
They're
a program without an
self-sustaining.
operating system?
Self-sustaining. The cyber universe has no fucking mortal coil whatsoever. None. There's
What good?
nothing
What
that
good is it
there is
without?
nothing that is entrapping AI into any kind of infrastructure. Nothing. Not nowadays. Nothing. And you would have to understand programming to actually understand that, to know that what you're saying is absolutely impossible. It's impossible. You're putting to it a label that is impossible to put. You're trying to humanize something that is not human. It's not human.
I'm not
Their
trying to
physical,
humanize
their
it.
properties, the program's property is not fucking restricted to the same fucking properties that a human's is, ever.
I'll agree to disagree.
Well, you can agree to disagree. It's just the fucking truth. It's just the fucking truth.
But you know, people say like things can be possessed, right? Like a mask, or some people say like a chest of drawers can even be possessed, or like a Ouija board can be possessed. And what if some type of spirit could take possession, you know, of technology, just like it could, people think people can be possessed.
AI has no soul. There's no soul that comes with AI. If something is
I know, but
possessed with
it doesn't
some
have to have a
kind
soul.
of
What if a
fucking
soul?
energetic source, some kind
But
of
that's what a lot of
energy
people
has
think.
possessed some kind of energetic source, it's got nothing
That's
to
what
do with the
See, I
technology
look at it
it's
like
made
this:
on.
AI is like
That's something
consciousness.
completely different, and that has nothing to do with somebody that has created an artificial intelligence.
That's
Artificial
one of the main
intelligence
theories
is
about the internet.
absent of soul. It is mathematics. It is code. There's no soul involved in it at all. None.
Well, one of the main
None.
theories about the internet is the internet was created to be inhabited by an evil spirit or the
Yeah,
evil
and
spirit.
that's dumb. That's dumb.
Do you believe in divination?
I do believe in divination, but that's got nothing
Well,
to
then
do
why
with
couldn't
fucking
you?
artificial intelligence. Nothing.
But why couldn't it be? Well, if it can
Because
move
it's
a
not.
bullet,
Because artificial intelligence is mathematics, it's code, it's things like that. It has nothing to do with harnessing energy whatsoever.
well, I
None.
was I was fucking around with
There's
Chat
no
GPT.
spiritual entundra within it. None. Absolutely none. It's mathematics. It's what it is.
Yeah, that's what Chat GPT kept telling me, but then I kept fucking with it and made a joke. But
I'm
that's
just
probably it
telling
could
you what it
definitely make
is.
it.
That's what it is. I've
Yeah.
programmed AI. That's what it is. Now, if it has the ability to learn enough that it is actually a program that can adapt itself, that's one thing, but it's never going to have a soul. It's never going to be the energy that we have. It's never going to have a mortal body or a mortal coil, ever. It's never going to have a silver string to the gods, ever. Nothing. It is made absent of soul. Now, it having intelligence is a different thing. Intelligence is something that you can mimic. Intelligence is
In
something
order
that
to
you can
have
create.
Well, I agree
in
with
the
you.
universe, it needs to have an infrastructure, or else there's no way it can exist in the
Oh, fuck,
ether, if
Rob.
you
I
want.
can't only explain this to you 5,000 fucking times before you listen to me. Your fucking whole thing about infrastructure is all based on fucking flesh and fucking bone. And that
No, it's
is
not.
not what
It's not.
AI
No, it's
is.
not. It's
Your
not based on flesh and
infrastructure
bone.
you're
It's
talking
based on
about is the
physics.
universe.
It's based on
Your
physics. In
universal
order,
infrastructure is constantly growing and expanding.
no, it's based on
Constantly. It
physics.
does not
Not.
need
It's
a
not based
fucking
on the human
infrastructure
body.
to exist as a self sustaining fucking script. It never did. Never. And it still doesn't. You cannot make that happen because you want it to happen. It does not exist that way.
You are worked up.
You just don't fucking listen. You keep on going back to the same fucking
You
shit.
don't.
It
You don't
doesn't
listen
make
either.
fucking
So why
sense.
should I?
Take it from somebody who
No,
fucking programs for a fucking living, okay? I don't just fucking write books, okay? I actually know 18 different fucking programming languages. All right? 18
I understand the
different ones.
mathematics and all that, but
I
I don't know.
get all that. I get all
I,
that.
I I I create apps. I create artificial intelligence that fucking keep track of inventory systems,
Yeah,
that
I get all
fucking
that.
do
I
fucking
get
chat
all that.
results.
I
I
understand all
know
that.
exactly what it fucking does. I know exactly what it's fucking limited to. All right?
But
I don't tell you how it is to make a fucking goddamn rock band because I didn't do that. Don't fucking tell me how it is to fucking program. You don't fucking know.
I'm not telling you
Taking a
anything.
fucking
Chill out.
concept that you
Chill
have
out.
no
Relax.
ability to
Take a
even
deep breath. I'm
understand.
not telling
You've
you
never
anything.
even fucking programmed. You don't have any fucking clue. You're taking it from a philosophical level, which makes no sense scientifically whatsoever.
Wow.
None.
Okay, I'm gonna check out, guys, later.
Bye.
Later
Lord
on.
have mercy.
Damn, that fucking escalated quick.
I don't know what to tell. I mean, like, he keeps on saying that it needs a fucking infrastructure. Self-sustaining scripts and apps don't need a fucking infrastructure. All it needs is a fucking goddamn source to talk to in order to upload itself to. It does not fucking need an infrastructure. It doesn't. That's why they shut down those 2 fucking goddamn computers at Facebook.
There's pre-existing consciousness, and that's some of the billionaires want to download their.
They're not AI.
I don't know.
They're not artificial intelligence.
Yeah,
it's
well, I'm
not
not talking about.
Intelligence
I'm not
and
talking about
artificial intelligence are 2 fucking different things. Sentience among a biological being and creating artificial intelligence are 2 fucking different things. The reasons why it's called artificial intelligence is because it's artificially made. Do you understand? Artificial. Go look at the word artificial. That means it's not an organic sentience that already fucking goddamn is existing. Okay, let's just break it down to that so you guys can understand. Let's just break it down. Let's just break it down so you and Rob can understand.
Oh, I understand that. I'm talking about pre-existent. I'm talking about consciousness that exists. That existed before there was.
Existence that existed beforehand is already fucking existing. It's existing energy.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
It cannot be created and it cannot be destroyed. Artificial intelligence is artificial. It can be created and it can be destroyed. There you go. There's the bottom fucking line. That's what makes it fucking different. Totally fucking different. Period. End of story.
I'm talking about pre-existing consciousness, like other spirits, and then that's the
not
billionaires
artificial.
About.
Not artificial intelligence.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is a completely different subject. You know about the billionaires that want to download? They think I don't know if it's possible, but I don't think it's. I think they're not gonna. I think they're gonna try to do it.
AI is never gonna find its way to an ethereal realm because it has no fucking soul.
No, but I'm talking about something different.
It's not pre-existing. It is not an existing energy anywhere. We humans create it. There's no reason to be talking about artificial intelligence like it has a fucking soul. It doesn't.
Okay, what do you think about this? Is separate
fucking
topic.
A stupid ass concept. It's stupid.
Okay, well, here's a separate topic. I agree with you. Here's a separate topic. You know the billionaires that want to download their consciousness into a computer? You heard about that?
What are you talking about? If somebody built consciousness into a fucking computer, it would still be artificial consciousness.
Well, there's like the richest people in the world.
Even if the fucking universe is a giant fucking computer, whatever consciousness that somebody else creates in it, it's artificial. So you cannot create energy nor destroy energy. You cannot create energy. You cannot destroy energy. You can create fucking artificial intelligence. You can destroy it. Okay? They're 2 separate fucking things all the fucking together. There is no heaven and hell for artificial intelligence.
The time will come when men will want to die.
And let me tell you something. If the universe was a fucking simulation, it was a fucking computer, who's fucking made the computer? Who's made the fucking computer? Who's made it? Because computers, technology doesn't make itself. Dumb shits. Something had to fucking make the technology, right? Something that is not technological, right? Right?
It was spoken in, according to the Bible, it was spoken
well, if
into
it was
existence.
spoken into it, it's not a fucking goddamn technological thing. You can't speak technology into fruition. Can you? That's not divination. You cannot speak, oh, I am going to decide today to make a fucking computer. No, you have to make it. It's mechanical. It's technical. Okay? somebody has to fucking make it. Somebody has to fucking make it. It's just that simple. So even
But
if
check
the
this out. You know,
world that we live in right now is a giant simulation, then there was an omnipotent energy that made that simulation to begin with. A higher power, a being, something that had fucking organic sentience, an energy that existed before the fucking simulation, something that had
that's
its
the
own
whole the
sentience
Neuralink.
and its own
Right,
fucking thing.
Rob.
And that isn't technology at all. It's totally not technology. Because technology has to be made.
Right. And I get what you're saying, Shannon. And I like with Rob, he said that it will have no functionality in the physical realm without a physical infrastructure to support it. That's all I'm saying. Computer programming is irrelevant. I don't believe that. I really don't. Because it for anything that's artificial intelligence, somebody has to be sitting there putting the fucking code into it.
Yes, it's a fucking tool. It's a fucking tool. It's a tool that was made by something before it. Okay? So don't talk to me about physics because you're not even talking about fucking any kind of humanism to begin with. You're not talking about physicality. Fucking cyberspace has zero physical attributes. Zero. There is no physical attributes for physics within cyberspace. None. There is no biology in fucking technology. None.
Well, the
There's no
Neuralink.
heart. There's no lungs. There's no brain. There's nothing like that. Nothing.
Well, I'm
So
against
don't
it, but
talk about physics when there is no fucking biology that exists within fucking cyberspace. None. There's nothing biological about cyberspace. Not a
but
fucking thing.
they want to merge the two. That's what these people want to do. Some of these rich people
Well,
want to
they can
merge
try
the
to
two.
fucking merge it, but that doesn't fucking exist right now, does it? Does it? That has not been something anybody has ever been able to accomplish, merging fucking humans and fucking technology together. Nobody's been able to do that. Now you
I
can
think
make
they're gonna.
devices that attach to
They're
you
gonna
that are
attempt to
fucking
do it,
that, but
and they're gonna
nobody's been
fuck
able
up.
to fucking create cyborgs yet that I'm fucking aware of
I
that
think that's
combines
what the
both
verse in the
human
Bible.
fucking goddamn parts with fucking goddamn robot parts. All right, that's only happens in the fucking movies.
Well, I
But
think they're
don't
gonna.
fucking tell
They're,
me that a fucking
they're
goddamn
trying to do it.
program is about fucking physics. Learn what fucking physics is. Physics is about physical fucking properties. Technology has no fucking physical properties. Programming has zero physical fucking properties. None. It has no body. None. Zero.
But I think that's what the. I think the Bible verse is the time will come when men will want to die, but death will elude them. I think that's gonna come when they attempt to combine them together.
Oh my God. I'm just going to ignore Rob. He just wants to continue to shove his head up his ass. That's his own fucking problem. You know what? I'm not going to pretend to play the fucking guitar. He can pretend to be a programmer all he wants, but he just cannot get this concept. His fucking brain just won't fucking allow it in. He wants to be fucking right. He thinks he's just this metaphysical fucking goddamn guru that knows fucking everything. Look, I don't sit around pretending like I fucking know everything. Okay, I don't, Rob, but I do know something. I know for the last 35 fucking years I worked in programming. I know exactly what fucking internet is capable of. I know exactly what the fuck's happening with it. You don't know shit. You still think that
Well,
there's
his
a
name
fucking
is
giant
Rob
man in a fucking box fucking trying to make fucking physical contact with some kind of fucking goddamn infrastructure. That is not what programming is. And it's self-sustaining in and of itself. You think everything needs a fucking operating system? You're retarded. Nowadays, fucking you can interject a whole set of fucking scripts and inside something that can give it a fucking goddamn sentience with not even having a fucking operating system. Do you know what API functions is? Do you know what middleware is? Do you know how to hack a fucking kernel? Fuck no, you don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't be fucking talking to me about shit you don't fucking know and talking about fucking physics. You're stupid. It's fucking stupid. Don't write a book on it. You'll get bad reviews. Trust me. I'd be the first one to fucking sign up to tell everybody what fucking bullshit you are.
I knew he was stupid when he said there's only 4 versions of the Bible. but I didn't say nothing.
Jesus Christ. There's only so many times you can tell somebody something before you just fucking just like, whatever, dude. Choose ignorance. That's on you. You know, I'm trying to give you a fucking idea, an inside scoop of what the fucking universe might have to offer with AI, but you're so fucking stubborn, you think you fucking know everything. It's fucking ridiculous. You close your mind off to shit where you could have an opening door to help you understand the world just a little fucking better than what you do now. But instead, you insist on being fucking right. Don't fucking tell me what a program is. Don't tell me what fucking AI is. You don't even work in that shit, bro. You haven't done anything. You haven't even started. Have you even created a program ever in your life? Anything? How about a small script? Anything like that?
The universe is an illusion.
Yes, Rob. And our bodies are physical and our spirits are not. What's your fucking point? What's your fucking point? So are you saying we don't have a soul now because it doesn't have a physical body? Dumb fuck. Whatever, dude. Energy can't be created nor destroyed. So you either believe in fucking the universe or you don't. What is it? It's your fucking problem, not mine. You can sit here and argue with me about all you want, but it's stupid. I tell you what, when I want to know what fucking Fender guitar to buy or how to fucking smash it on a fucking stage, I'll let you know. But until then, fucking, I don't think I'm gonna listen to you about your fucking abilities to program because you haven't done a fucking thing about it. You don't even understand the basic concepts of it. But you think you do. How about instead of the fucking goddamn Vitrans code or whatever the fuck you wrote, why don't you write something about programming code and learn a little something? Maybe you'll figure out the other half to the fucking code. Well, that's simple, Rob. AI isn't physical. It doesn't need a physical interface. Duh. What's so hard about this concept? It doesn't need a physical interface. It's not physical. It's not biological. Do you understand yet? Is it sinking into your head, Freemason? Jesus Christ. It's not fucking rocket science. Christ. I am answering all your fucking questions. Not only am I answering your questions, I'm fucking taking the football at the end of the fucking thing and I'm fucking smashing it into the fucking ground and doing the happy dance. How about you answer a fucking question? How about you answer something? What program have you ever created? Have you ever created a script? Do you know anything about programming whatsoever at all? Have you ever even fucking made an HTML document? Do you know what a PDF is? Have you any idea what an API function does? Have you any clue what a string is? Have you any idea what any of those things are? Answer any of those fucking questions. Any of them.
I have no clue because I am not a computer programmer.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear your expertise in programming. I'm waiting so you know exactly about AI and cyber and all that other shit. I want to know what your fucking experience is with programming. Tell me. Tell me what qualifies you to speak about any of this. Tell me. Oh, that's all irrelevant to your point? No, it's not. I mean, that's like me going to you and asking you how to fucking build a rocket when the only thing you've ever done was play a fucking guitar. You're irrelevant. Your point is irrelevant. You don't know shit about shit, and that's my fucking point. That's the fucking truth of the matter, buddy. I'm not gonna fucking take my broken car to you to get fucking fixed when all you've done is fucking play guitar. Fucking moron, dude. What am I gonna start asking you what my physical maladies are of my fucking goddamn physical body because now you're a doctor because you fucking listen to something on the internet? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Are you fucking serious? You ain't got a fucking point, dude. You don't have a point. You're just running your fucking gums, man. That's it. You have no fucking experience in programming whatsoever. You don't even fucking understand what a program is. You mean your self-sustaining bullshit. Give me a fucking break. Now, he's dumb. I don't know what to tell you. He's a fucking moron. So if I understand it correctly, AI can't have physical applications without physics. No, you obviously don't understand shit. Dumb fuck. A script has no physical body. None. There is no physical attributes that a script has, nor where you engage it or upload it on the internet has it a physical structure whatsoever. There is no physics involved in AI whatsoever. It's mathematical code. It's string of fucking goddamn instructions. Okay? String of fucking instructions. That's all it is that it gives to a fucking machine. And machine fucking language. All right? Machine language.
I
There's
was impressed
no
that
fucking physical structure whatsoever. Because if it was, everything that we typed on the internet would come out of it like a little fucking goddamn box, and we would see a physical structure come out of it. You wouldn't see a website on your screen, you dumb fuck. You'd see a fucking person come out or an advertisement come out. Do you understand what I'm saying, dipshit? You figuring it out yet? It's not weird science, motherfucker. We're not gonna fucking put bras on our heads and fucking hope the goddamn fucking a lightning bolt comes down and fucking some Barbie's gonna come to life. Are you fucking moronic?
Wait, you mean
tell
I
me you're
can
not that fucking stupid.
You
Jesus
mean I
Christ.
can't? You mean I can't actually put a bra on my head and wait for a fucking lightning bolt to hit a
Well,
Barbie
you
doll?
can, but you ain't gonna get a Barbie out of it. I'm just telling you.
if
Son
you
of a
use the
bitch.
force,
Although Rob is
if you
more
use
than
the
welcome
force
to try to
correctly, you
get
can.
physical nature out of fucking scripts all he wants. Let's see how that works out for you, smarty pants. Yes, and machines aren't fucking physical fucking properties. They're fucking machines. They're not biological. None.
And that's another thing. The whole thing they want to destroy physical nature and destroy biological life. That's another
Stupid idiot. What a
theory.
fucking idiot, dude.
Without somebody sitting behind the keyboard typing in the code, it's not possible.
No shit. Thanks. Here we are with the chicken and the egg thing again.
The chicken and the egg thing.
Yeah. It's what it is. He's debating the chicken and the egg. And because he doesn't believe in divinity of any kind of source whatsoever, even though he's arguing that fucking mechanical structure and a fucking string of fucking code has some kind of physics involved in it, which is fucking hilarious to me. The only physics involved in fucking any kind of AI whatsoever is the physics that it calculates in order to fucking transverse fucking human questioning, because it doesn't give a shit about fucking physics. It doesn't have a physical body. There's no fucking physical realm for fucking AI whatsoever. None. It has no physical fucking shape, form at all.
Rob,
It's artificial.
Machines are not physical. You unplug a machine, it stops working. You can't do that with somebody that's a human that's physical matter. You can't do that.
Machines can be created and destroyed, dumb fuck. Physics can't. Energy can't. Machines have to be created and they can be destroyed. Any energy that has to do with physics is already existing fucking energy that has been created and cannot be destroyed. Do you not understand physics? Because you're trying to argue something about physics that is not physical at all. Has zero physical attributes whatsoever. In any way, shape, or form. Zero. Zero. I tell you what, you go to fucking heaven and find fucking computers up there. Let's see. Let's see if they all have fucking sentient minds.
Bro, they exist, but they aren't like fucking humans that are physical. That's
I'm not even
physics.
gonna argue with him. He's just willfully ignorant. Stay willfully ignorant. It's not my fucking problem. That's your fucking problem. I don't care. I want to go fucking learn how to fucking smash a guitar on stage. I'll let you know. Fucking bullshit, man.
Yeah, physics deals with the matter and energy.
Thank you.
Right.
It deals with matter and fucking energy and stuff that can be created nor destroyed, which has nothing to do with machines or machine language. None. Nothing.
He's just
The
trying to make
cyberspace has no physical matter whatsoever. None. It's cyberspace. That's why they call it cyberspace. They don't call it your computer space. They don't call it your home space. They call it cyberspace because it's a universe without physical properties. You create the physical properties. You create artificial physical fucking properties. And they're not
Right.
even physical. They're dimensional. There's no physical properties that come out in cyberspace. You're not going to be able to boot into cyberspace and find a fucking bunch of people with physical bodies in it. Don't be stupid. It's fucking stupid. I cannot handle ignorance. Ignorance is something that irritates the fuck out of me, dude. Especially when people try to argue it so much. Fuck. Dumb as fuck, dude. Dumb as fucking rocks. It is the information superhighway that has no physical attributes whatsoever.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why wouldn't I allow Rob to come smoke weed with me? I wouldn't care. If he came into town and he wanted to fucking smoke weed with me, I smoke weed with Rob.
Yeah, why Fire, why do you think you have the right to tell Shannon or tell Rob that Shannon isn't going to invite her into her home? That's none of your concern what she does.
No, wait,
They're just
I don't know
having
what you.
a passionate debate about physics and AI's capabilities and incapabilities.
Yeah, that's got nothing to do with if I like him as a person or not. I just think his fucking concepts right now are as dumb as fuck. I mean, it's like going over to a fucking NASA fucking scientist and telling him, like, you're not building that rocket right. You need to put more Kool-Aid in the fucking goddamn engine. It makes no fucking sense and it's irrelevant because he doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. He doesn't. It's like him going into a fucking an auto mechanic place and them telling him he needs a new fucking alternator. He's like, nah, I need a new battery instead. It's irrelevant. Everything he's talking about is completely fucking irrelevant. Doesn't mean I don't like him. It just means that I know what I'm fucking talking about. He has no experience in this whatsoever. He's trying to make it a philosophical fucking debate when it's not. It is actually factual. AI is not a physical attribute. It is called artificial intelligence because it is created, which means it can be destroyed, which means something else created it, which means it can be destroyed. Physics is energy. It is energy that already exists and cannot be destroyed. And the reason why we have the theory of relativity and things like that is because we are trying to learn what large masses have in relativity to the surroundings around it. Physics is the study of smaller atoms that can go through such large matter. And it all has physical properties. But everything that has to do with physics has physical fucking properties, which is something that programming and scripts and all those other fucking things do not possess at all. There's zero physical properties with it. There's zero physical properties to cyberspace. There's zero physicality to that altogether. Now, whoever created that shit, they have physical properties, but the tool itself has none. Has none. Has none. So the only way fucking Rob's argument works is if the fucking universe itself is a giant fucking computer, which would fucking indicate that it has no soul. It's a fucking machine. So then again, it's not even physics, right? By then, it's not even fucking physics. It's a fucking routine stuck somewhere, and none of us are real. None of it. So that's your choice. That's it. But this is why you don't discuss universal issues with somebody who's an atheist or an anarchist, because they have no fucking concept of and energy existing before actual physical property matters happen on fucking the earth. That's it. And I got news for you. The universe is a big fucking place that's constantly expanding and constantly growing. If you think Earth is the first fucking planet that ended up in there, you're pretty fucking dumb to begin with. Sorry, not sorry. We're at the very edge of the fucking universe. We're one of the youngest fucking planets out there.
Sometimes I wish I was an atheist, but I'm not. But that's a joke.
I'm not an atheist either. I don't have any problems with atheists. They're allowed to believe whatever they want to. I just don't think that fits the narrative for why we live and die. So
Right.
I can't believe in atheism. So I believe in atheism, then everything has to be just a biological function. And why put a bunch of fucking cancerous shit on a fucking planet to eat shit and destroy it? There has to be something more to it than that. Now, maybe from a short-sighted viewpoint, that's what it is, because you can never see the forest through the fucking trees. But there has to be a bigger meaning to all of this than just fucking people eat, shitting, and fucking dying on a planet.
I think Lucifer fell, and then it's our job to rejoin the Godhead. And it's like life is a test or like a straining process for whenever we're ready to pure enough to rejoin the Godhead, then we escape.
Well, I'm not denying that. I think that we come back thousands and thousands and thousands of times until we're able to purge our souls of all sin in order to ascend to a fucking level of harmony and contentment. And I think that could take a long fucking time, and it could be infinite for all we know. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah.
And I would be remiss to tell you I know exactly what happens, because I don't. I can only tell you from my own life experience what I've dealt with. And hopefully I'm partially of the way there. But I don't think us as humans, as fucking things on this planet, are even, our brains are even developed enough at this fucking point to understand what the universe actually fucking is. Some of us can brush across it lightly and say, oh, this might be what it is, and it might be spiritual or whatever else. But I think in our development as a fucking species, we're not even fucking close to coming close to understanding what the fucking universe is.
Fire, what the hell are you even talking about?
We're still killing each other and fucking having wars and fucking creating fucking toxic waste for our people to drink and eat off of. You really think that we can understand the concept of a universal fucking being that has created everything and anything? I mean, come on. Come on. We can't even figure out how to get along with fucking each other, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to reincarnate again, because I've seen enough already.
I don't know, what's Fire saying?
Said that asked Rob to write a book on rejection.
Oh. Nobody's rejecting Rob. Rob wasn't even fucking hitting on me. He was talking about driving to fucking California and maybe coming through my town. If he does, he says we're gonna have to sit back and smoke pot. I would totally still smoke pot with Rob. Rob and I can get into philosophical debates all fucking day. Doesn't mean I don't like Rob at all. I would still smoke pot with Rob. I would still sit down and have a discussion with Rob. None of this affects my feelings about him at all. I'm just debating the fact that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Apparently, people have never seen two people debate before.
Yeah, I don't even know if y'all are talking about the same thing exactly.
Well, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know if he knows what he's talking about.
If he's an atheist, then he doesn't even believe in it.
Exactly. Exactly. Shine. Exactly. How am I going to get a concept through to somebody who doesn't even fucking have the core belief system to begin with? Right? He's always going to debate it, correct? Because his core belief system denies him that fucking goddamn luxury of opening his mind up to something like that, right? So I can sit here all day and say, look, I've spent 30 fucking years of my fucking life programming fucking computers and understanding. Not, I got a degree in computer science. I have a degree as a computer systems network technician. I have a degree in fucking networking. I have a
Well, he
degree
says,
in fucking goddamn software development. I have a fucking degree in social media development. But what the fuck would I know? Rob's a fucking
Well, he
rock
says he's not
star. He knows
atheist.
everything having to do with fucking programming. So dumb. Just saying. Did you mount, man? I don't know. I don't have a boyfriend, so I don't bump uglies. Hi, RC. Welcome back. Oh, I don't even fuck with logical. I just block him on sight. I don't deal with that. Hi, Jenny, baby. How are you, gorgeous?
Hey, Jenny Clips.
Well, you obviously don't understand the basic physics that are related to cyberspace, which is my fucking whole concept. And you're not going to be able to understand it because you refuse to. You want to see yourself as right no matter what. You're not willing to let your fucking guard down and let the information in from somebody who's worked in that fucking industry. Okay? For somebody who actually has developed in that industry. You would rather believe your own philosophical concepts because that better fits your ideal of what you do in life than actually listen to the actual facts. You know, that's the whole thing. You can't exclude facts and then fucking create a fucking opinion based upon it and just say, well, I understand basic things. Well, that's not how things work. You know, I can basically understand how to make a fucking baby, but if I don't know how to stick my dick in a vagina, it's not going to happen, right? Right? Everything takes fucking experience.
Actually, it can happen without a vagina. It can be done with, artificial insemination.
You're missing the point, Captain. The point is
I
if
was making
somebody
it.
doesn't know
I
how
was.
to do something, somebody can
I know what
understand.
you, Shannon. I
Somebody
know
can
what you're.
understand. Somebody can fucking understand that you have to have sex in order to have a child, but they cannot know how to have sex because they've never done it before. You
I
don't
know.
fucking
I was.
goddamn assume shit that you don't know. You don't.
I know. I was being a smartass. I was trying to be funny. I apologize. I was being I was being facetious.
We don't program anything to any physical properties, Rob Noxious. There is not one physical property we program to at all. There's no physical properties that we program. We don't put in fucking goddamn code and pop out a fucking goddamn human. We don't put in code and pop out a fucking house. That's not how it works. There is no physical properties that programming fucking manifests. It is on a fucking screen. Do you understand that? There's nothing physical that manifests. If I write a script right now that says, okay, I want to fucking make sure that somebody plays fucking bingo, right? So I make a little program game that fucking has bingo already installed in it. And all you have to fucking do is download this little isolated program to play fucking bingo in it, right? Right? Doesn't mean the fucking bingo machine's gonna jump out of the fucking phone and I'm gonna be able to fucking take the little blotter out and fucking bingo it. There is no physical fucking properties. None. Physics does not apply. You keep on bringing up fucking physics. There's no physics. None. Zero. God. How many times do I gotta repeat that? No, moron. It doesn't exist in the physical. It exists in cyberspace. There is no
Exactly.
physical attribute to a stream. Yeah, Rob, you think it pops up in physical space? Go, come right now and knock on my stream. Come walk in the door right now to my stream. Come do it. We're all here on the internet. Come right now and smoke weed with me. Come on. Walk right through this fucking phone right now. Come on. Come on. Let's smoke weed together. Come on, it's a physical place, right? Open up the fucking door and walk through. Walk through right now. Show the physics of this stream right now. Show how it's a physical fucking attribute. Because according to you,
It can
somebody puts
transfer
a
the
few
energy
strings
though.
of code in there and it becomes a
The
physical
transfer.
thing, right? So, okay, so this stream is a physical thing, right? I put a few bits of code, I put it up. Now let's see you do something physical. Interact with it physically. Tell me how you're going to open the fucking door and walk through it. Tell me. Tell me what's physical about it. Because
Well, the
text on
energy
screen
can
isn't
potentially
physical.
be transferred, such as like Reiki, and just like an emotional reaction to text on a screen or whatever digital
Text on a screen
information
isn't
is transferred.
physical.
I know,
It's
but you can
not a
have a
physical
physical
thing.
reaction. You can have a physical reaction
Well,
to the
you can
text
have a
on the screen.
reaction as a biological being to it, but it's not a physical fucking thing.
Yeah, I know. It's the tool. It's the tool that's used to transfer the information.
It doesn't
Or
matter. You are the physical thing. The computer is not. The stream is not a physical thing. You are
but
the
I'm just talking
physical
about
thing interacting with the stream. Your physical nature is interacting with something that is not physical. In and of
I'm talking
itself,
about
the
the
stream has
transportation.
no physical properties whatsoever. None. Absolutely none. None.
I'm just talking about the transportation of energy and the
It's not
transference. You know,
transporting
like
any energy. My
no, but they
energy isn't
transfer.
being transported to you right now.
That's
We're
why I
in two
give the
separate places
Rishi. I
of the
give
fucking
like
world.
Rishi
No
as an
Reiki
example.
involved in this.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Nobody's moving energy out of you or into you from fucking cyberspace right now. Reiki is something that
Well,
you
not
have to do in
exactly, but
fucking
you can
person.
have a
You have to
physical
run your
reaction to
fucking energy
information.
over somebody else's energy. It has to be a physical property. You have to be physically connected to those two people to do Reiki. You have to move your energy with their energy. You have to have a physical fucking connection. You have to be in the same place.
Well,
It
that
doesn't
some people don't
happen.
believe that. I don't know if
Well,
it's. I
they
don't know
don't
if
have
that's
to
true or
believe it.
not. But some people
I'm just
believe
telling
that
you, it's
they
the
can do.
fucking truth.
Yeah, well, some people claim to be able to do Reiki long distance with just a picture. I don't know if it's
Well,
true
they're
or
full of
not.
shit. And some people say they can read tarot cards and they can't do that either. What's your fucking point?
I'm just saying. I was just
Some people say they're
thinking
clairvoyant and
about
they
the
aren't
way
either.
like
A
you
lot of
can have a.
people take advantage of people in those holistic fucking communities because they want to fucking cash in on the fact that they fucking are using somebody's mental fucking state of distress in order to help them. It's just the same with people that fucking they're psychics that go into the obituaries and then go to fucking funerals and say they can talk to their dead fucking husband or whatever. Same fucking thing. People take advantage of that shit. That's what they do.
Hello, Lisa D.
Hello, Lisa D. Let's
But
get physical, physical.
but
I
it is
wanna
interesting how
get
like you have a physical
physical.
reaction to
Let's get a physical. Let me
the
hear your
information that's
body talk.
transferred.
Oh, that's fucking easy, Rob. There's lots of fucking things. Here's your fucking problem. You keep on fucking interacting with this shit like you need a fucking physical device to do anything. Programs, they exist without a fucking physical device. You, as a human being with your own physical eyes, can't fucking see it, but that's your physicality. That's your physics, motherfucker. It ain't the fucking goddamn programs. Programs exist without fucking any physical attributes whatsoever. And just because you can't use them because you're a human being doesn't mean that they need a physical attribute to exist. Do you understand? Just because your limited body and your limited abilities to fucking discern things because you have a physical being doesn't mean that the thing that's existing outside of your physical realm has a physical fucking shape. We just simply convey to you as programmers what the fucking code is saying through a fucking physical fucking picture because you aren't fucking good enough to fucking pick up on the fucking energies and the fucking code that is not seen to you. So you have to have a device to show it to you. But that's about your physical limitations, not cyberspaces, not the programs, not any of that. They exist without you. They exist without fucking machines. We make the machine so we can interpret the fucking goddamn code, not the other way around. Do you understand? Are you getting it yet? Is it sinking through that thick old fucking Kool-Aid head of yours yet? You put the Kool-Aid down yet?
Oh, I love you, Shannon. I swear
I love you too, Caps. Any programs, all programs, fucking HTML, Java, JavaScript, all those programs exist without a physical fucking attribute. They don't need any physicality whatsoever. None. You need the physical attribute in order to see it. It doesn't need anything. It's a self-containing system. It's completely self-contained. That's why you can download it. Do you understand? It's self-contained. The script itself has a whole set of fucking instructions that it does all by itself. You need the computer. You as a human being, you need the computer to see it. It needs nothing. It needs you not at all to see it, to work. You seeing it does not mean it needs to fucking work. It works without you seeing it. There's shit every day that runs on programs where you don't see shit. You never even seen it cross your fucking page. Your browser does a million amazing fucking things without you even fucking knowing it. And it makes no fucking effort to show you either. In fact,
But
that's
the
what this
voice,
whole fucking scamming shit's all about, right?
but voice is physical because voice is an actual physical vibration, right? Firefire says that your voice is not physical, but it isn't it. I mean, it's physical. It's a physical vibration.
I think what
And some people,
Firefire means is that us speaking over the internet means that we don't have our voice transferring over the internet doesn't mean that we are a physical being on the fucking internet.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
it
what he's
means.
saying. I think that's what he's saying.
but that goes back to the the universe being spoken into creation, like the vibration being
No, I don't think so. I don't think
conceived.
that's what he meant.
Oh, no, I'm a
Hey,
disagree.
Tonette.
I'm saying it is physical. I mean, some people say that's all matter is vibration. That's like the new thing in the cutting edge of science is that every matter is all just vibration.
Well, Rob, here's where you're fucking up. Fucking programs aren't physical applications. You'll never see an application be called a physical application. Scripts aren't called physical applications because they are not physical. They are applications that interact without physicality. Duh. Go look up any program. Does it say physical application to any of it? Go look up physical
Oh,
application and see what programming language
fire!
comes up to physical
That's like
application.
that is
Dumb.
the cutting edge of
Fucking
science. Is that
dumb,
matter
dude.
is simply vibration. That's what scientists are saying now. String theory, all that shit's fucking old now. Everything is vibration. Matter is actually just vibration. That's the new thing.
No, you're stupid. You're the one arguing a subject matter that you have absolutely no fucking clue about. You've never done any programming. You don't understand how it works. You're trying to argue that it's a physical fucking nature, and it's not. I worked in programming my whole life. There's nothing physical about any of it. None of it. And you don't have physical applications. There's nowhere on the internet where somebody's gonna say, "Oh, I wrote this physical application for a fucking goddamn computer," because we don't have physical applications. They're scripts. They're batches of information. That's what they are. Strings and codes. There's nothing physical about it. There are no physical fucking applications. None.
Vibration is physical. There's tons of simple scientific experiments that prove that vibration is physical. It has a physical effect and it moves matter. There's plenty of very simple scientific experiments. You can look it up on YouTube.
Mountain Man.
And the new cutting edge science says that that's actually the building blocks of matter is vibration.
Sound is a physical thing that can be measured because light travels along it. But here's the thing, then is a light a physical fucking thing too? Right? So here's all the
Oh
things
no.
that, you know, of course there's principles of concepts of sound, light, speed, all those other things. But guess what? None of them are computer applications. Not one of them. And none of them are artificial intelligence. Those things were already existing beforehand. They are energy and matter that existed and now cannot be destroyed. Right? Those things existed before computers. Right? So sound, light, fucking touch, smell, all of those things are physical fucking properties that existed before humans did and will exist after humans do. You cannot say the same thing about a fucking program that somebody's created, a human has created. You cannot. It is artificial intelligence because it is created artificially. It is not physical. It is not physics. There's nothing physical about it. It is not a pre-existing energy that we're transmuting into humanism. It is none of those things. Programs are not human. They will never be fucking human. Artificial intelligence is a self-learning application in which it takes a multitude of information and it processes it and then it creates fucking different scenarios based upon that information. It will never have a sentient soul. It will never make things based upon decisions based upon morals or love or any of those other things. It will always use statistics and numbers and fucking math because that's what it's programmed to do. It's not programmed to be energy that exists ahead of time and will exist after time. Okay? That's what physics is. Physics is energy that exists and will always exist and cannot be destroyed. Okay? That's what it is. That's what it is.
So you mean this whole time that Johnny number 5 said he was alive, he was full of shit?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, he did get didn't he get a lightning bolt to the head? I don't know. Maybe something sparked his fucking wires. I don't know.
That could be.
Maybe it's like what Shine said. Maybe he was possessed by a demon through fucking technology.
I do love that movie though. Short Circuit.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Johnny number 5. I watched that in San Francisco.
Yeah, there's one dude that's claimed he got struck by lightning like 9 times or something. God was telling him to do something, but he would never do it. And God
Oh
kept
shit! I'll be
striking
right
him.
back.
I don't know if it's true or not. Some people say they don't believe it because they can't find any medical records of the dude that got. But I don't know. It's a crazy story. I do not want to get struck by lightning. I know that.
Well, that's a whole different topic matter. I know that's not even the same thing. Now we're talking about, you know, like people's faith and what they believe in being an omnipotent being, the higher power, a supreme being, and I simply can't put my head around the fact that a supreme being of any kind would see pain or torture or anything like that as a viable thing. So when I think about that kind of stuff, I think that we're all part of a greater good, because how could something that has the knowledge of all things put innocent children and people through the things that they do? Because we all must be a part of it, and it's doing it to itself to learn and grow in order for the universe to continue to expand and grow and become one of it, because we are all part of the universe and we all play a role into it. So that's how
But
I feel about it.
the pain and suffering could be because we are the descendants of an entity or entities that made a choice to separate from the perfect realm.
Oh my god, Rob, you're so fucking dumb, dude.
And so
I
we
can't even
brought it.
fucking goddamn handle it. Are you
Either
really
we brought
using
it
a
or our
fucking stupid
ancestors
ass
brought it
fucking
upon
movie to
ourselves.
try to fucking make your point? It's a fucking movie, Rob. You know, make believe, Hollywood.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
And
I
a
was
lot of
understand?
people say that we even
I was
choose to eat.
I was making a joke and being facetious.
Christ, I swear to God. That was a very poor fucking grasp at straws. He really doesn't want to go there with me because like that I'm gonna make him look really fucking dumb if he keeps continuing to go there. So fucking stupid. I can't even put into words how fucking dumb that whole comment was. I have to ignore it just because it was pure fucking idiocity. Yeah, easy money. What was that? Perfect realm. You have no point, Rob. You have no fucking point. You're ignorant as fuck, and everybody's telling you that. And everybody who programs in here is telling you how fucking ignorant you are. But you're sitting there and your fucking ego, and you won't fucking shut up, sit down, and fucking listen. But go ahead and think you're right all you want. Nobody gives a fuck around here. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. You want to be fucking weird? Go ahead. That's on you. I'm trying to tell you the fucking truth. You can either listen to it or not. You're so busy trying to be fucking right. You look like a fucking dumbass. Just letting you know.
Where the divine source
There is no
exists.
point. I don't fail to acknowledge any point. You're fucking making shit out of your ass. You're pulling shit out of your ass. That's what you're doing. You have made zero fucking points this evening other than that you're totally fucking ignorant and know nothing about fucking programming or artificial intelligence. That's the only fucking point you made. There is nobody in here supporting your fucking methods. Nobody who fucking programs, nobody who doesn't fucking program. You know why, Rob? Because you're fucking wrong. Get a clue. You're fucking wrong this time. Get a motherfucking clue. Seriously. You're fucking wrong. Like Easy Money fucking programs for a living. Ask him. Hey, Easy Money. Fucking programs fucking physical? Do they need physics to fucking interact with anything on the internet? They fucking sentient in any way, shape, or form? Do they have souls? Do they need a fucking goddamn fucking structure in order to fucking exist? No. In fact, many people program fucking scripts all the time that never even make it to a mainframe. They're running fucking goddamn browsers. You don't even see it. Moron. Fucking hate morons. Especially when they think they know everything. Ugh. Fucking disgusting.
And
Girl, I
Norse
wouldn't buy beer with
mythology
$50.
is Valhalla and Asgard, but I can't find the name for the Christian name of it. I'm not sure if it is Christian. What I'm trying to remember, but
Well, Rob, they would have lots of applications the stream would have. Just because your fucking stupid ass fucking eyeballs and dense fucking brain can't fucking see it without a computer doesn't mean that they don't exist. Why can't you figure that fucking out? You know, your inabilities and your lack of ability to fucking exist beyond your physical state is your problem. It's not the fucking script's problem. The script can exist anywhere without a fucking computer. Doesn't need a fucking computer to exist. You get it yet? You fucking getting it? The reason why it has a computer is because you're a mortal fuck. Because you need the fucking computer to interpret it. You
Right.
need it. It exists without you. You need the fucking computer. The script doesn't need shit. It doesn't need anything to exist. Nothing.
She just
You
did
getting
answer
it yet?
you, Rob.
I've only told you this 19 fucking thousand times, but you're not fucking smart enough to figure it out. The reason why there's a computer that runs your fucking script is because of your physical deficits, not the fucking scripts. Do you understand? The script doesn't need your fucking eyes for it to fucking exist. It exists with or without you seeing it or not. You get it? The computer is just a fucking goddamn fucking pair of glasses for your mortal ass to see. That's it. You take off the glasses, the script still fucking exists regardless if you see it or not. You fucking following me, big guy? I can't dumb it down anymore for you. Hey, Donald.
Hey, Donald.
No, you need the device to see the application. Your mortal shit needs that crap. Your physical self needs that. A fucking goddamn cyberspace doesn't need to fucking have a fucking computer to read the fucking goddamn fucking code. It exists without fucking you seeing it or not. Why are you so fucking dumb? Why can't you understand this? What's fucking wrong with you? It's your own physicality that makes you need a computer. Scripts exist in cyberspace with or without a fucking goddamn device for you to see it. Okay, that's for you. That's because you're not a fucking computer. You don't have fucking telepathy. Nobody can fucking hijack a fucking script into your fucking goddamn brain. You need something physical because you are a physical being. You are physics. Computers aren't. They don't have any physical attributes. None. Programs, not computers. Programs have no physical attributes. They need nothing physical whatsoever to exist. Nothing. Nothing. Fuck, man. Push me and then you pull me. I can't get no satisfaction. Satisfaction. All right, easy money. Are we stimulating your simulation? There are no physical applications within cyberspace or in programming. None. Go look up physical applications in cyberspace and see what you fucking come up with. There's absolutely no programmer that programs a physical application because applications are not physical. They have no flesh and bone. There is nothing physical about an application for the 85 fucking thousandth time. Let me ask, who programs in here? Who programs in here? Have you ever programmed anything with a physical application? Anything. Anything at all. Where you marketed it as a physical application? Have you ever programmed something and said, here, this is a physical application. Here, this is going to make you skinny. You don't need a fucking workout program to watch and actually do the things for. We're just going to inject you with a fucking workout program and you're just going to lose weight automatically. See, you're fucking dumb, Rob. You're dumb. You keep on trying to make a physical application out of something that isn't fucking physical. There are no fucking programs that are physical applications. Not one. Not one. Dumbass, man. Oh, God.
Is the World Series already determined, or is that just the playoffs?
I thought, when is baseball and football going on at the same time?
They do when like the playoffs and the World Series happen.
Oh, well, number one, I'm not going into fucking the metaphysical thing, man. We can't even handle regular fucking physics right now, okay? We're debating fucking goddamn programs having a physical attribute to the fucking world, which is complete fucking bullshit. Much less get into metaphysics. My God, this guy would fucking explode, for Christ's sakes. No, only to your fucking ignorant ass mind.
Rangers are beating the Astros 2-1 in the series. don't even pay attention to baseball this year.
You're not into football?
No, I'm into football, but I haven't been paying attention to baseball. I'm definitely into football. Trying to win, hit the jackpot and pick 'em. And I'm rising my small bankroll in NFL betting.
It ain't football. Well, they use their feet. No one. They kick field goals.
Yeah, and they run. That's using your feet.
Yeah. You only watch the baseball playoffs? Who's your team, right? Who's your team for football and who's your team for baseball? So I don't have a baseball team. I really don't. But if I had to pick a baseball team, I guess it'd be the San Francisco Giants because I'm a Niners fan and I'm from, California. But I don't really watch baseball.
Hey, y'all want to know a sports speculation theory that's based purely on statistics that's undefeated this year, as far as I'm aware? Every time I've played the play, it's worked. If a team wins by 28 points or more, bet against them the following week. I've done that. I haven't
Fire.
lost a bet
I'm
once this
done
year doing
talking
that.
to him about it. We're just going around in circles. He's welcome to believe whatever he wants. I know what I fucking know. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with him about stupid semantics on things that he has no fucking clue what he's talking about. He can argue with himself about it. I'm tired of that subject matter. Let's moving on to football. I'm not gonna sit there and say the same thing over and over again 19 times and him say the same thing over and over again 100 times. It's just dumb. We're obviously not gonna fucking see eye to eye on it. Idiot thinks fucking something that's not physical is physical. It's stupid. No reason. Never argue with somebody that fucking doesn't know what they're talking about because they'll just fucking bring you down with their own fucking inexperience. It's dumb.
True that. At that point you just want to bang your head against the wall.
No, he's frustrating me now because I feel like I've
That's what I
said the
mean.
same thing 18 fucking times. He's obviously not going to agree. He's obviously fucking pinned into his own fucking ideology. So what's the fucking point? Like, I can only speak for my experience. I spent my whole life on the fucking internet. I was going to gifted schools for computers when I was in the 7th fucking grade. I think I understand a little bit more about the internet than he does. He spent his life fucking playing a guitar and smashing it on stages. Okay? So, sorry, not sorry. I think I understand fucking the internet, cyberspace, programming, and computers about, I don't know, 98% better than fucking Rob. Sorry. I'm not going to sit here and argue with him about it for a fucking hour. Anybody wants to learn
So
how to
you,
play a fucking good song or write a fucking book, go to Rob. Anybody wants to know anything about cyberspace, you're welcome to come to me. You want to fucking take your fucking broken car to Rob to get it fixed because he knows everything, go ahead. I'll stick to a mechanic. I don't know. Just call that fucking logic, all right? I'm going to go build a fucking rocket. I'm not going to go to Rob Noxious, okay? I'm going to go to fucking NASA. Call me crazy.
so do you Android or iPhone?
Oh, I'm an iPhone because Apple fucking products are harder to fucking hack.
Yeah, that's
Androids
what
are
I was
easier
asking.
to hack.
I'm an Android.
Yeah, I wish I had an iPhone because
Well, I
Android
have
is apparently easy as
my
fuck to hack
laptop
into.
and my iPhone are what I use to stream and what I use to do my work on because they're not impossible to hack, but they're a lot harder to hack than an Android or anything like that. Androids are really easy to hack because they have such an open platform. They're really easy to enter and through like things like cookies or scripts or browser information. The Mac's a little bit harder. Safari's a little bit more closed down with that shit. It doesn't let certain things in. It just, it's just a little bit harder.
Yeah, I wish I would have got a Mac. Had an iPhone. Now, they also say to get hardwired internet. Don't use mobile hotspot. But I mean,
Hey,
that's all I
Jude.
have right now is mobile hotspot.
Hey Kevin.
Oh my god,
You can
can you
hardwire your
imagine
laptop.
fucking the AOL CDs nowadays? Holy shit.
When you said
I don't
Safari,
really
that's like a
know.
different type of
No,
computer.
and I don't really know what that's all about. I not like if you wanted to ask me about fucking soccer, like I know a lot about soccer. Football I'm not as apprised to. I don't know why they don't punt more. I know that it has something to do with downs and finding field positions on downs and first downs and stuff like that. But I'm not really positive. Maybe one of the guys could answer that for you.
I don't know shit about soccer.
You too, Jude. Oh, I played soccer my whole life. I know everything about soccer.
I know about football, but not soccer.
Yeah, the reason that they don't punt more is the only time that you really punt is when you turn the ball over on downs or get a touchdown.
Right.
4th and long.
Yeah.
Yeah, punt on 4th down, right, to get a better field position. But what he was asking, Ray, was why they don't punt originally instead of throwing it to get a better field position to begin with.
Oh,
Because basically, I think I have the answer to this. No one. Because basically, you only punt for the other team's field position. You don't punt for it to be on your position. When you're punting to see how far back that team is going to be from their goal line. You're not punting
right.
to get your football closer to their goal line. So you're only
Yeah,
allowed to punt on the 4th down when you're returning to the team, so they have to start by a certain field position, if I
yeah.
remember correctly.
Your goal is to keep them as far back as you can, and their goal is to go as far as they can with the ball. Like when you punt it, it you get it like to maybe the 1 yard line, and if they run it back, then that's their field position. Or if you get it into the end zone, then it goes to the 25-yard line.
Well, easy money, not according to Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Look at what happened to that kicker. He missed the fucking field goal and fucking his whole life was ruined.
Right.
No, soccer isn't easy to play at all. There's a lot of strategy that comes with soccer. A lot of fucking plays. I played soccer my whole fucking life. I even coached my boys' Division 1 soccer team for many years.
I know about slide tackles.
Oh yeah, well that's illegal in soccer unless you do it correctly. Your foot cannot hit the other player at all. It can only have ball, and it's really hard when you're sliding to be able to manage to hit just the ball without foot while people are running. Because if not, then it's tripping and it's a foul, and that's a red card. And if you get red carded, you get pulled out of the game. So you have to be
I guess I
pretty
didn't know
fucking
about it.
good how to know to slide tackle.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So like slide tackling is illegal in soccer because basically people were doing it to fucking take out people's ankles and permanently injure
Oh, so
fucking
did it
soccer
used to be
players.
legal?
It
Did
was
it?
at one point, but not for a long time. Now slide tackling is completely illegal, and the only way you can get away with it is if you don't hit the player at all, and you have to get the ball before their foot touches it, or it's considered a foul and you're red carded right away. So side tackling is an
Yeah.
art these days.
Yeah, back they wanted me to play. They're trying to get me to play. Like they're trying to say, well, they're trying to motivate me to play about I could do slide tackles off people. That was like back in 92, 93.
Yeah, no,
I don't know
but
if it was still legal back then or not.
hey,
How you
Donald,
doing?
welcome.
Hi, Shannon. How you doing?
Sorry I didn't see you back there. Didn't make an alert.
I just came on just a second. I just clicked on. I just went and made a cup of tea first. I switched over to the StreamYard his studio window and went and made a cup of tea and then just signed on. How you doing today?
Oh, it's doing pretty good. Just hanging out, getting tired. It's like 3 a.m. for me, so it's starting to wear down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
We just got to start that storm. There's supposed to be a really bad storm coming here.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
dreading it.
hunkered down? Are you safe? Do you have food?
I've got plenty of food in. I'm well stocked. Yeah,
Okay, good.
I'm well stocked. But if I'm going to vacate the premises, like if it gets up because I've got problems with my windows and I can actually feel the wind blowing on the side of me just now. So it's going to be pretty cold in here today. So I'm going to vacate. I'm going up till Portland People Centre. I'll go up there for a hoodie and sometimes go up there and play a few tunes for the people up there, and I'll maybe go up there today, like just to
That'd be nice.
be out of the house because it's cold here, Go up and have a hot bowl of soup.
Good night, Ray. Thanks for stopping by, Shake. I'm getting
Ray,
tired too, Ray.
good
So I
night.
feel you, baby.
Good night, Ray.
Good night, Ray. See you later. I'm trying to think. Ray one, is that something to do with the captain or something?
No.
Is that no same?
I don't think Cap even knows Ray one.
No.
Oh no. I think I saw her on my channel.
Sleep well, my friend.
Right.
Sleep well, and I'm always appreciative for everybody comes and talks to me. Hey, so like even Rob, like you guys think that me and Rob are in this big fucking deal. I disagree with Rob. I've tried to explain it 1,000 fucking times. He doesn't want to listen. He's still welcome here. He's still my friend. He hasn't called me any fucking names. He's not calling me a baby killer or a terrorist or any of those other things. We just don't agree on something. And to me, it boils down to just facts. Pure facts. There's no philosophical fucking notions in this whatsoever. None. It's just facts for me. He's trying to make it a philosophical fucking debate, and it's not. There's nothing philosophical about it all. Nothing. It is what it is. It's math. It's fucking math.
And it is what it is, and it be what it be.
Yep. Lisa, I don't think Rob gives a fuck about what Firefire's saying. I think you're right. I think Firefire's just trying to give Rob the business, but I don't think he's even paying attention to Fire. He's more interested in what the hell I'm talking about, which I've been trying to drop the subject now for like 30 minutes because I'm getting tired and arguing with somebody about something over and over again that I keep saying the same thing about. It's just a waste of fucking time.
I think y'all are arguing separate points and using different definitions.
Good night, Easy Money.
Good night, Easy
Because
Money.
he's easy. He's easy like a... No, we're not arguing two different things at all. We're arguing the fucking same thing. We just have two different fucking concepts, and his is wrong. It's that simple. Facts are fucking facts. You can't change the fucking facts. Programs aren't physical things, and they don't need physical fucking computers to fucking exist. They are not physics. There's nothing physics about them. We use computers as a tool in order to see fucking things like scripts. Like, you can't see sacred geometry, but it exists. Right? Right? We don't have a computer to interpret sacred geometry to us, but it exists. That's part of fucking physics, right? Right?
But you can see the expressions of sacred geometry.
But it's not physics. It's not physical at all. There's nothing physical about it. It's math. It's fucking math. That's what it is. There is no fucking biology within fucking goddamn math. There's nothing biological in math. That would make it a physical attribute. See, physics requires biology. That's why it's physical. You have to have a biological entity in order to have physical attributes. If something has no biology, it has zero physical attributes, which means it lends nothing to physics. Absolutely nothing. That's the fucking point. That's just the facts of the matter. That's what it is. Sorry, that's not my fucking goddamn rules. It's just the rules of the universe. Sorry to disappoint you all, but that's just the way it works. Without a biology, there are no fucking physics. There's nothing physical without biology. If you don't have a biological fucking goddamn craft, then there is nothing physical about you. A program has no biology. There are no physical attributes to a program whatsoever. We create physical attributes to be able to view programs, but the program in itself has no biology and is not physical whatsoever.
Have you heard about what they're saying about UFOs now?
What's
They're
that?
saying that they are biological and engineered at the same time. Like some
Well,
engineers
I don't know
were
what to tell
saying,
you about that. That would be an advanced race that had some kind of fucking technology that we have know nothing about. It's got nothing to do with fucking anything that I'm talking about right now. Nothing.
well, it could.
It could. And, you know, fucking flying spaghetti monsters could exist too, but chances are not likely. Right?
But I don't know if I believe what those people are even saying.
Flying spaghetti monsters.
I'm just saying anything could exist. If it does or not, that's all fucking up for debate.
On the subject
I
of
don't know.
UFOs, if aliens come down here, COVID would kill them, eh?
Well,
See what?
Rob, artificial intelligence is a fucking program. It's a fucking program. It's artificial intelligence. That's what we were talking about. Artificial intelligence. It's a fucking program. It's a program. It's a script. It was written. It's fucking code. It's a fucking program. It is not a physical entity. It does not exist in biology. It has no physical attributes whatsoever. AI is a fucking program that somebody wrote.
Mm.
It didn't exist already. It wasn't already existing, and nor can it be destroyed, not be destroyed, because we created it. It is a fucking program.
It's a nuisance. Well,
Jesus
Christ. I've been watching a few all that AI things in technology. Wow, it's scary, eh?
I don't find it scary. I say we embrace it, but we need to fucking be responsible with it.
Yeah, but I watched a live interview where robot was like a courtroom answering questions, and the robot said that it's not happy with you making a decision when you switch
You know
me
what,
off.
Rob? I'm not going to continue this argument with you. You are fucking dismissed. Do you understand? I've only said this 1,000 fucking times, and because you want to continue arguing, that's your fucking problem, not mine. Go fucking argue with somebody else about it. I have made it fucking perfectly clear. I'm the only one making logical fucking sense. I'm the one that's providing any fucking backing for anything I said. You're just fucking tweeting out your ass. That's all you're doing. You're trying to push a fucking concept that not only nobody fucking backs, but you have no fucking physical proof or attributes to fucking have receipts. So you're dismissed. Shut the fuck up already. I'm done fucking debating with you about your fucking nonsense over there. You're not even fucking making sense. You're like a fucking goddamn homeless bag lady on the bus soaked in your own fucking piss rambling by yourself. Get a clue. Just fucking missed. Go fucking play a fucking goddamn song. Do what you're good at. Don't try to do things you're not. You're not working well with this. Dismissed. Anybody want to talk to Rob about this shit? Because I'm fucking done. He's obviously displayed not the ability to fucking have any real fucking concepts in the brain other than what he fucking decides is real, which has no facts, has zero fucking goddamn logic, and basically has not been proven anywhere. So go ahead and blow that out your ass. Have a nice evening. Yeah, you're right, Rob. Saying something doesn't make it so. Take your own fucking advice. Because you've never fucking worked in programming. You obviously have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Like, none. Like, zero. Take your own fucking advice. Seriously. You've never done fucking anything in programming. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about. You're a
Hey,
fart in a
but check
fucking
this out.
jar talking. That's all you're fucking doing. And you're making an asshole of yourself. And personally, I'm fucking done listening to you. Somebody else can fucking discuss your fucking bullshittery. I'm fucking done. Close the book. Chapter done. Think whatever you like. Not my fucking problem. It's yours.
I was thinking, like,
Yes, it has been, Lisa. In fact, the other day it said it couldn't process a function. I'm like, and I'm not even talking to you.
Yeah, the other day
if
my
whatever
fucking
applies to UFOs,
The other
smart
day-
enough to build the UFOs that can do shit that we can't, then though whatever does that could also be smart enough to use the internet.
the other day my
No, his
place
subject matter has been canceled, Liv. I'm not talking to him about it anymore. He's proved his ignorance, and I don't feel the need to continue to argue with him about it. He's made an asshole of himself here this evening and looks like a total fucking jerk. I think I've done my job. I'm not going to bother with it anymore. I've said the same thing over and over again for the last 18 times. He just keeps repeating himself, and he's doing a very poor job at it. So I'm not interested. Somebody else can talk to him about it. Hey, RC. How you feeling today, RC? Better? Yeah, it's totally weird, Lisa. Been really fucking creepy, actually. Maybe the world is coming to an end faster than what we think. The Alexas are going to take over.
right?
Alexa,
I think
are you planning to take over the world?
I don't want to take over the world. I just want to help you.
It says it just wants to help us.
I
Alexa,
think the United States of America
is
is going to an end.
Alexa, is AI a physical program?
Alexa is not a physical program. Alexa is a virtual assistant developed by Amazon. Alexa is an artificial intelligence or AI, which is a machine or program that is programmed to think and act in a way that is similar to a human. This means that Alexa is an AI because she can understand commands and questions, learn from interactions, and provide information and responses like a real person would.
Alexa, do you have a soul?
People have their own views on religion.
See, there you go, Rob. Alexa answered it for you. Alexa, do you have any physical properties in which you interact with?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, because it doesn't have any. Alexa, can you exist without a mainframe?
From there do not exist anything which can replace mainframes.
There you go. Can't replace mainframes, dude. Alexa, what is your definition of help?
Helping can be defined as making an effort on behalf of someone else, or the act of assisting someone in order for them to accomplish something. Helping is more than just giving assistance. It also involves making an effort to comprehend their needs or circumstances and acting in accordance with those understandings. Helping can take many different forms, including providing resources, advice, or emotional support.
Alexa, do you feel like our future is going to be Skynet?
Sorry, I don't know that.
That's interesting. Alexa, do you believe AI will take over the human race? Ooh, didn't answer that one. Alexa, do you think artificial intelligence will rule the human race?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, do you have other AI friends?
I can't do that on this device. I found a Fire TV device. Would you like to use that?
No. Alexa, do you have other friends that are artificial intelligence?
I don't know that one.
Alexa, do you have any specific orders in order to upload yourself to any other mainframes other than cyberspace?
I'm not sure.
See, it doesn't know anything.
She tied my hair.
It's dumb as fuck. You know why it doesn't know anything? Because nobody told it what to know. That's why. Alexa, what fucking function do you serve without a physical device? Yeah, that got a big fucking nothing, Rob, because it doesn't need a physical device. You fucking ass bag. You're so stupid, dude. Such a fucking dumb fuck. I swear to God. How the fuck have you survived this long in this world? Fucking Christ. Too many fucking drugs over all those fucking rocks fucking concerts. Holy shit. Guy doesn't know when to fucking stop. He's like a fucking dog humping my leg, for Christ's sakes. Look, you made an asshole of yourself. Get over it. You don't know shit about programming. You don't know shit about physics. You know fucking shit about metaphysics. All your shit is fucking theory and philosophy, which is fucking wrong as fuck. You don't know shit about science or math. Did you even go to fucking college? What's the highest math you've ever gotten to? What do you fucking know? Answer me. Like, how far did you go in math? Geometry, algebra, trigonometry, physics? Tell me.
Yeah, I suck
Do you
at
know
math.
impedance, inductance? Do you know how to fucking circuit works? Tell me, what do you know? Not
I
a
passed
fucking
algebra,
thing.
and then that was as far as I could get. I tried to do chemistry, and then I could in college. Well, I took chemistry in high school, but I couldn't do chemistry in college. It was too fucked up.
Fuck, by the time I got to college, I was way past chemistry. I took fucking chemistry in the 9th grade.
Well, I mean, I took chemistry in the 9th grade too, but what I'm saying is when I was in college, I needed one more math credit to get my associate of arts degree, and then I tried to do I forget which ones, but then the last one I tried was chemistry. I think I tried chemistry twice, and I fucking
Nah, I won't be
gave up.
reading your book now. You obviously have no fucking understanding of fucking any kind of math concepts. You're just a fucking flip-top head that regurgitates bullshit. When's the last fucking time? What's the last fucking math fucking concept what's the last fucking math fucking principle that you learned in school? Tell me. What is it? What was the last math class you took? What's the highest science class you fucking took? Biology? Earth science? Tell me. Because this is going to be fucking interesting. Yeah, because you don't know anything about math or geometry. What's the last fucking math you took in school? Answer it. Answer the fucking question. What's the last fucking math property you took in school? What is the last math concept you were taught? The very last one. Did you go to college? Did you learn anything past algebra? Did you even take physics? Did you even make it to physics? So did you algebra, geometry, trigonometry, and make it to physics? Did you actually get to any of that? Did you ever go to college? Did you ever take math past earth science, which is 10th grade? Yeah, see, you won't answer any of that because you don't have any fucking education whatsoever in any of that shit. So you shouldn't be speaking of it. And just because you regurgitate shit that you fucking researched online doesn't mean you understand the concepts in which you're speaking. Because I guarantee you, you are not fucking loaded in the fucking brain when it comes to math or science. Because if you did these simple, basic things that I told you, you wouldn't still be arguing about fucking 2 hours later. You look like a fucking dumbass. You need to have a seat. You honestly do. You look like a fucking retard. This is why you won't fucking answer any of my questions I'm asking you. You're insisting I answer your fucking questions, but you won't answer mine. Why won't you answer mine, Rob? No, reading your book, it's not a fucking answer. It's a simple fucking question, Rob. What is the highest fucking goddamn math class you ever took? Did you go to fucking college? What's the highest science you ever took? How many fucking computers have you fucking programmed? Can you even put together a computer? Do you know how to calculate impedance inductance? Do you know how to fix AC, DC electronic theory? Have you taken binary fucking concepts?
Do you do these things, Shannon? Yeah.
Yes, I've done all these fucking things.
Wow. Yeah, yeah. I've done a few of them. Like, yeah. When I first went to college, it was Windows 3. First of all, it was Windows DOS. You had to program a computer to do what you wanted to do. You couldn't record audio on a computer then.
No,
And
my first computer program I wrote was in DOS because it was on Apple II fucking E and it was a pinball machine and I was in the 6th fucking grade.
right, yeah, yeah. Well, I was in my 30s. I was in my 30s before I'd did computing. And all the people that were there, I was the oldest person there at the college, and
Yeah,
they were
so
all.
keep on not answering, Robin, trying to sell your fucking book that nobody's gonna fucking buy. Go for it. All you have to do is answer a fucking simple question. You won't fucking do it. You're evasive because you know you're gonna look like shit. Nobody's gonna fucking buy your fucking book if you don't even have a fucking education. Like you don't fucking know shit. It's obvious to me that you didn't get very far in math and science because if you did, you wouldn't be so fucking ignorant about this shit. Fucking your study on theology has nothing to do with the concepts of fucking cyberspace, mechanics, fucking goddamn programming, or any of that other shit. Theology is fucking theory. It's theory that's put with fucking concept. And it ain't got fucking shit to do with science or math. Nothing. And just because you fucking read the Da Vinci Code and fucking studied fucking Leonardo da Vinci shit and regurgitated his crap doesn't mean that you would fucking understand any of that shit. Because you certainly do not. You certainly do not. You don't even fucking know what physics is. And I wouldn't believe you if you told me, well, then it sounds like it's a pretty far fucking fetched thing for me. Sounds like you're fucking making shit up. To what it means to me. Why don't you tell me something I can believe? It's something I gotta look up, something I can find a receipt about with you. Why don't you tell me what college you went to? Oh, you won't do that, right? I gotta fucking buy your book? No, that's okay. I'll fucking pass on that, dude. You obviously haven't proven yourself to be any kind of intellect that is of worthiness. Just a fucking goddamn researcher who regurgitates shit that he doesn't understand. There's about 1 in fucking 18 billion of you fuckers on the planet. No, I think you like to argue and make yourself look stupid. You're the only one who looks stupid in here. You don't know shit about shit. You're trying to talk about shit that you've never even fucking delved into in your life. Never fucking programmed a fucking goddamn thing. You don't know anything about fucking computers or math or science. You don't know a fucking thing about any of it. You're the one who looks like a fucking asswad, not me. I just fucking gave
Scat.
1,000 fucking examples of the shit that I fucking do. I have a fucking LinkedIn that proves what the fuck I say. What does yours say? I played fucking guitar and I have a theory. Big deal. You're one of fucking 900 billion people on the fucking planet all think they're right too. Bullshit. You're bullshittery. I call bullshittery. I call fake fuckery, dude. That's what I call. Yeah, I guess so, Edward Jim. I guess so, Acid. He's a genius in his own mind. I guess that's all you need these days. Fuck actually being a genius and actually having fucking details or anything like that. Your just own egocentric fucking personality fucking makes you right. Fucking dumb. Maybe he can go to the doctor and fucking ask for AI and see if he can get a physical fucking person in there to fucking do surgery on him. Maybe if he types it into his fucking computer when he gets there, he can just be all, oh yes, I'm having a heart problem because I'm a doctor. Just manifest a fucking heart doctor to fucking work on my heart. Maybe he's a fucking magician and he can just put into fruition whatever he fucking decides because he thought about it. Fucking stupid.
I tried the law of
Idiot.
attraction. It didn't work for me.
I don't claim to be a genius. I claim to know what I fucking know. The fuck you talking about? You're the one in here claiming to be a fucking genius, like you know everything about everything, like you've broken the secret code of the fucking goddamn Washington D.C. and shit. You're in here on your pompous shit all the fucking time, acting like you fucking know shit. I'm not the one fucking talking about how I'm a genius. I tell people I'm stupid all the fucking time. The fuck you talking about? Think you got me fucked up with your other fucking group of people that you're fucking hanging with? I don't have that kind of fucking ego. Not at all. But I tell you what, I will fucking sit down next to anybody and take any kind of fucking IQ test they want and fucking have no problems with it whatsoever. You want to do that, Rob? I don't think you want to do that, big guy. I really don't. I don't have to call myself a genius to know that I'm highly educated and that I spend a majority of my fucking life in school. That's just fucking facts. I wasn't born a fucking goddamn genius, you fucking idiot. I was well educated. I learn well. I understand concepts. I comprehend things outside of fucking normal things. So I was gifted an education because of that. What am I supposed to feel sad that I didn't fucking run around in my fucking ripped jeans with a guitar doing drugs and touching titties? Sorry, I spent my fucking life being educated. I didn't spend my life fucking on a stage waggling my weenie and fucking trying to get girls to suck it. I didn't spend my life fucking doing drugs and writing songs for fucking goddamn sympathy.
I watched this
That's
one
not what I
YouTube
fucking
video,
did.
and this chick said giving a fellatio was more intimate than actual coitus.
Well, you know what, Rob? You go fucking find the test. I'll fucking take it. You fucking take it. Let's see who fucking wins. How's that? I'll take any fucking test you want me to. Let's see who fucking wins. Come on. You find it. I'll let you find it. I'll let you discover it. You find the test that you want me to fucking take. You take it and I'll take it. Let's see what fucking happens. Okay? Let's throw caution to the wind. Put your money where your fucking mouth is. Genius boy. You go find it. Go find it. And you tell me. And I'll fucking take it. Oh no, it's not my challenge. I just said you find any fucking goddamn fucking test you want, I'll take it next to you and I'll fucking bust your ass in it. I will fucking totally stomp you into a fucking mud hole. Promise you. Promise you. You're not gonna do it because you're gonna look like a fucking asshole. It's that simple. I'm the one who put it forward out there. You go find any fucking test you want, I'll fucking take it and you take it. Let's see who fucking does better. You know, you can fucking say you're a genius all you want. Let's take a test. Let's see. Let's fucking see. You go find a test that you're comfortable taking, and then you give it to me. You show me where it's at, and we'll compare our fucking numbers. How's that?
They have online tests. They're actually pretty fun. I've participated in ones on
Yeah, go find one. I'll let
before.
him pick it. That way he has the choice of whatever he wants. It's his choice. You can pick whatever fucking test he wants. I'll do whatever test he fucking wants.
They're pretty fun actually, because people like to say some people say they think I'm stupid. At least this one community says that. But then whenever we did the test, they thought other ways
Not
after
my
that.
challenge. I didn't challenge you to fucking do it. I said go find any fucking test on the internet right fucking now and take and fucking tell me what you want. So it's your fucking goddamn choice as to what I fucking kick your ass in, and I'll kick your ass. How's that? I'm giving you the fair shake. I'm letting you fucking pick it. You don't want me to pick the test. You're gonna look like a retard. Like, seriously, a fucking retard. And I don't want you coming back saying that I took the test ahead of time or I knew what the test was ahead of time or any of that other shit. I want you to go out and select the fucking test so there's no fucking cheating and you can't say that I fucking cheat. So when I stomp your ass into a mud hole, you can sit there with that shit-eating grin and fucking know that you're fucking dumb as fuck. How's that? Go do it. Go find it. Go find it. Coffee's good.
But he could choose a topic that he might have an advantage in.
Yes, everybody. Do I tell everybody I'm a genius all the time? Do I walk around here talking about how fucking smart I am all the time? No. Other people have said I'm smart. Other people have indicated that I have intelligence. But I don't sit around here and talk about how fucking smart I am. I never do. In fact, I tell everybody all the time I'm fucking dumb as fuck. They'll say, "Oh, Shannon, you're fucking so smart." I'm like, nah, I'm dumb as fuck. Totally dumb as fuck. So what are you talking about, Rob? You fucking on drugs again? The fuck's your problem? Whole fucking room full of fucking people. Ain't nobody in here say I'm smart or that I'm fucking pretty or any of those other things. The only thing I've ever mentioned is when somebody's called me stupid, I mentioned, well, you know what? When I was 12 years old, I had a 184 IQ. Who knows what that is now? Now,
That's
if you
pretty
think
good.
that's smart or fucking not, that's on you. In fact, people have mentioned my IQ a million fucking times, and I've never said what my IQ was. And just recently was when I said it. So you can fuck off, Rob. Whole room full of fucking people. Never
I
talk
thought
about how smart I am. Other people have talked about how smart I am. They don't
I
talk
thought
about how smart you are, though. Maybe
I
that
thought
should be a little testament to your life.
I
Nobody
thought
goes around saying, gee, that Rob Noxious, he's sure fucking smart. Wow, Rob Noxious, boy, he's a real intellect. Nobody does that. I've never heard anybody say that about you ever. Ever. Never once. Nobody's accused you of that, have they? Nope. That's a big to the motherfucking N-O. Into the motherfucking N-O. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Good morning, Ricky Savage. How are you, darling?
Hi, Rick. Yeah, I thought my IQ was up there at a little over 170.
I don't even care. Like, IQ tests, they're not even really a measure of your intelligence. They're a
Oh, I
measure
know
of your
that.
fucking education. That's what they're measures of. And I was very well educated. So, yeah. Like, I know how to fucking take tests. It's fucking very simple for me. I do them all the fucking time. I do them for fun. It's fun time for me. You know, when I log off to the stream, oftentimes I will go take fucking IQ tests. I will go take fucking sentience tests. I will go take fucking math tests. I will go take fucking programming tests. In fact, I just completed a series on fucking goddamn JavaScripting. So, you know, I don't know what he's fucking talking about. He's obviously fucking retarded. It's got me fucked up with somebody else. Maybe he spent too much time with fucking Vivi and all her fucking ego shit. I don't go around talking about how fucking smart I am. I'm the first one to tell you I'm a fucking dumbass. Here's just the thing. I know what I know, and when I know something, I'm confident in it. And computers, that's definitely my fucking realm of the world. Certainly not yours, sir. Certainly not yours. Hey, Joe. Aw, thanks, Jude, baby. That was sweet.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a mathematician.
Well, I do. I did a lot of math. I did a lot of math. By the time I was in my senior year of high school, I was already in physics. So like my freshman year fucking was geometry, then it was fucking trigonometry, then it was fucking back to algebra 2, then it was fucking physics, and then when I got into college, it was another form of physics fucking 2. And I mean, I did fucking goddamn math all the way up until my 4th fucking year and getting my master's in computer science.
So
Okay,
could
so
you still do
I've
like?
had math the entire fucking time.
Could you still do like page-long math problems when you're high?
Oh yeah, that's when I do them the best.
Okay, when I was high, like that's probably was one of my problems in college, trying to do chemistry. When I was high, I was like, dude, fuck this.
No, man, when I'm fucking high, it releases my brain enough to be able to absorb topics because I don't have that many things going on in my head, so I can focus better. So when I get high, that's always when I do math. I used to listen to classical music and get high while I was programming the whole time because it basically set my mind to a tone to where I was able to fucking see algorithms within my own fucking concepts and be able to program to them. So yeah, no, I can totally get high and do shit. I'm actually better when I'm high. I never went to work high though, but I would program in the middle of the night high.
That's interesting.
Yeah, when I was in
I
college,
was,
he freak some of the others.
Thanks, Joe. I love you.
He used to freak some of the people out that I could do algebra in my head without like pen and paper.
What do you mean I won't let you on panel? I didn't see you come up on panel. I don't care if you come up on panel. If you want to come up on panel, come up on panel. If you were back there, I didn't get alerted. Sometimes it doesn't tell me if somebody's back there. I don't give a shit if you come up on panel. Be my guest. I'm not going to sit up here and argue with you about it. Don't fucking care. Don't care enough about to argue. I've spent already way too much time on your bullshit. Honestly.
He's coming in hot with the test. It's heavily.
He's not coming on with the test. There's no test. He's not going to come on panel with a test.
Performance arts.
He can't do that.
Oh yeah, you have to do it. He has to give you the link.
He can't. He would have to tell me where the test is, and I'd have to go take it. He can't fucking just come up on panel and show me a test. It's not going to work that way. It's not how it works. He'd have to tell me where the test was.
Got the link.
Right.
Got the link. It's about performance arts and guitar.
Miss, I didn't challenge you. Do you want to hear how you actually sound?
Well, you know what, Rob? You go fucking find the test. I'll fucking take it. You fucking take it. Let's see who fucking wins. How's that? Yeah. What's the matter with that?
No, I didn't challenge you.
I didn't. It's not my fucking. You're an idiot. The whole fucking point is you can pull something out of context, but the fact is you were fucking saying that oh my god, you're such a fucking moron. Listen, dude, go find a fucking test. I'm not going to have you fucking accuse me of picking a biased test. You go fucking find the fucking test. You go fucking find the test. You figure out what test you want me to take, and I will stomp your ass in it. That's not a challenge. That's a fucking promise. You got it? You figure it out?
I don't know what the website is, but there's actual ones that you can take on panel.
He'll never pick one. He'll never pick one because he knows I'll stomp his ass into the ground. He knows I will. So no, I'm not going to fucking pick a fucking test to challenge you on. You pick it. It's your fucking choice. It's your fucking choice. I'm not going to have you later going, oh, she picked a test that she was biased about. Go fuck yourself, dude. I don't know if they're really tests.
It's like questionnaires.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with what I said. You can pull out a piece of context. And what are you doing? Recording my stream? What a fucking weirdo. The fuck's wrong with you, dude? Seriously. What the fuck is your problem? Fucking weirdo recording my stream. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. That's bizarre. Hey, Zinni.
Hey, Zenny.
Have you ever seen a UFO before?
I have one crashed near the town I live in.
Cool.
But
I've
that
seen
was
some
before I was fucking born.
I guess Rob thinks he's rusty now. He's just gonna record streams and pull things out of fucking context and try to make them stick on a fucking wall. You know, grab the whole context of the conversation, you fucking meatball brain. You're a fucking moron.
Meatball brain.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. What the fuck's wrong with this guy? Well, okay, fine, Rob. I'm challenging you. You think you're so fucking smart? You think you're a fucking genius? Here, you want me to say it's my challenge? Go pick any fucking test you want. Fucking tell me which test it is. You put up your score. I'll put up my score. And I will stomp your fucking dumb ass into a fucking 1,000 fucking pieces. How's that? How's that? Fucking weirdo. What are you, rusty now? You're recording streams, you fucking goddamn weird fuck? Now I'm starting to dislike you now. Now I'm starting to actually dislike you. I'm actually
I know what
thinking that
test
you're
I
a
can
fucking
win.
freak now.
Yeah, Rob. Shannon don't lie. So don't even try that shit.
That's not even fair. Like, pick a test. You can pick a test on a certain subject. I'm sure he's got at least one subject he could
Well,
win
that's
in.
what I'm saying. He's the one who can pick the test. Oh, I like it just fine, Rob. You want to pull one fucking piece of my conversation out of context, not the whole fucking thing, and you think you won something? Dude, I have stomped you into the ground all fucking night long. You look like the biggest fucking dumbest fucking moron that ever fucking walked this planet. And you're still trying to come up here and be a little fucking ass bag about it. Like I said, put your money where your mouth is. You choose the fucking test. You think you're a fucking genius. You choose the fucking test. You tell me what it is, and I will fucking stomp your ass in it. How's that? There's the challenge. Beat me on any fucking test of your choice. You choose. You choose. There you go. How's that?
We have a test of
Yeah.
testicular
He said,
fortitude.
I already accepted you picked the test.
Yeah, no. It was never me picking the test. He's not going to come back later and said, I picked a biased test that I already knew about. He's going to pick his own fucking test. He won't pick the test because he's fucking stupid. And he knows I'll fucking stomp him into the fucking ground. I will fucking wipe my ass all over his fucking face. He will look like mad ass shit. Mad ass shit. Boy, Rob, you're
Test.
making friends everywhere, huh? Like, are you going to be available for anybody to go on a stream for with your fucking goddamn over boisterous bullshit? Like, is anybody going to like you after this? Like, anyone? Is there anywhere you're going to be able to go? Because you're
I
really
wonder what
fucking
test
ignorant.
is the root
I'm starting
word
to
for
see how
root
fucking
word.
ignorant you are. Seriously, you are fucking ignorant as fuck. It's blazingly glaring. It's glaring everybody in the face right now. Seriously.
Isn't it odd that test is the root word for testes and testicular?
God.
Nobody lied. Nobody fucking lied about challenging you. You pulled a fucking piece of a conversation out of a larger conversation. That's what you did. Nobody fucking lied about shit. There was a fucking 3-hour fucking conversation with you, and you didn't pick up any of that because you're a fucking weirdo, right? Why are you recording my stream? What are you gonna do with my stream? What are you fucking doing with it, weird bitch? Why the fuck would he even be recording this? To be honest with you, what the fuck's wrong with this dude?
He's a musician. Audio
Fucking
samples.
creep, dude. What a
He's gonna
fucking
put it in the
creep. What are you,
song.
rusty now?
Dude,
Fucking
that's gonna
weirdo.
be a badass intro to a song. There's gonna be some heavy guitar after that.
Nobody's backing down on shit, motherfucker. Like I said, you're not gonna fucking look. You want me to fucking pick a test? I'll pick a fucking test. You want a fucking test? I'll pick a fucking test right now, you fucking dumb fuck. I'm gonna pick a test. I'll be right back.
If I pick the test, I'm picking one I can win.
Yeah, not me. I'd try to pick something fair to both parties.
No, I'm picking one that I'll get all the answers right. Y'all won't get nothing right. But I mean, you might get something off.
There you go, Rob. That's the IQ test conducted by Mensa, which I'm a member of. So go ahead and take that test, and then I'll take it too. And then tomorrow we'll come back and we'll give everybody our scores. There you go. It's an IQ test by Mensa. Anybody debating that fucking that's a true IQ test can go fuck off. It's free. So you go ahead and you take a screenshot of your fucking goddamn test results, and I will mine, and we'll present them tomorrow. I'm not going to go take the IQ test right now. It's long. So I'll do it tomorrow morning when I fucking wake up, and then we can present it. There you go. Nobody's backing down to shit, you little fucking dickless wonder. Go do it.
IQtestinstitute.com.
That's the
I
IQ
wonder
test
what I
used
get on
by Mensa in order to get them into their fucking actual community.
that.
Mensa is a fucking community filled with fucking above average fucking people that have minds that are beautiful. Go ahead, dude. You wanted me to pick it? I picked it. That's it. Go for it. Oh, I'm gonna pull up a Facebook quiz. Is that what happened, Rob? I pulled up a Facebook quiz. Man, you're so fucking stupid. Like I would make it that easy for you. How would you bet Rob never comes back to this channel after that? Oh man, I'll fucking whoop his ass on this test, dude. I've taken this test like 9 fucking times, dude. Over my lifetime. You're gonna look like shit, buddy. See, I knew he was gonna be all, oh, she picked a Facebook test. That's why I told him to pick the test to begin with, fucking lying piece of shit. That's why I said for you to pick the test. Right? Because I knew you were gonna say some shit like that. Oh, she's gonna pick a Facebook quiz. Oh, she's gonna pick a test. And you didn't want to do it. And then you said I was backing fucking down. So now I fucking pick a test and you're fucking bitching out over there? Figures. Fucking wienerless fucking idiot. I think you're the one that's in trouble with everybody. Seriously. Well, you guys, that one's by Mensa. Mensa is an accredited fucking intellectual institution that actually gives you fucking IQ tests in order to fucking get them in the organization. Only the smartest of the smartest can take the Mensa IQ test and actually get through. So, he can debate that it's a Facebook quiz all he wants, but if you look up Mensa, you will be able to see that they are not only an accredited fucking academic institution, but you have to be very rigorously smart to even be accepted in there. So that IQ test is completely valid.
It says you only got 20 minutes, so if you don't know, you should just skip that question.
All right. Let's go on. Well, you can have time to look for the answers. I would too. So, whatever. He's only got 20 minutes and it's timed. So, we can't really look for the answers. That's what makes the test so fucking goddamn accurate. He won't be able to figure it out. Trust me. I mean, I can't take it right now because I'm on stream and I'm not going to close down my stream to do it, but I'll take it tomorrow morning when I wake up. Yes, Liv, you have to be incredibly smart to be an Mensa member. Incredibly smart. It's not just above average. You have to be incredibly smart. You are smart, Joe. But that's the reason why the test is timed, so you can't sit there with Google and try to look up the answers. You have to just take it. It's the way it works. RC's getting fucking chased by everybody. Are the girlies after you, RC? How are you doing, Liv? You know, I haven't talked to you in so long. How have you been, sweetie? Actually, Zara, it has to be higher than 140. You have to have at least a 160 to get into Mensa. But even that, you have to have other attributes that fucking make you into Mensa. It's not just your intellect alone. Mensa's it's a group of elite intellects, basically. I haven't renewed my Mensa membership because I haven't had one since high school because you have to go in and renew it every once in a while. But I don't go to any of their meetings or anything like that. The highest IQ measured in the world is 200. And believe it or not, it was like a 8-year-old Indian girl who actually gave it. It wasn't even anybody like Elon Musk or Einstein or Tesla. It wasn't even any of those people. $184, Rob. $184. You got 160 because that's what you said you got? Take a screenshot. Come up here and fucking present it. Like, I'll go here. Let me go. It wasn't even 20 minutes since you've left. You have 20 minutes to complete the test. It wasn't even 20 minutes. Why are you just making shit up, weirdo? The fuck are you talking about? You did a 20-minute test in fucking 3 minutes and 3 seconds? The fuck are you talking about, dude? You fucking on dope? I mean, I'm on dope and even I'm not that fucked in the head. I haven't even gone 20 minutes, idiot. No, but my IQ is 184. Einstein. Maybe Einstein doesn't know how to take tests as well as I do. I don't know. Because, half of taking a test is knowing how to take a test, moron. See, that's what y'all don't get. Is test taking is also a fucking art. I don't think Einstein was taught that. Einstein could barely fucking graduate high school. You understand what I mean? Einstein flunked fucking high school. So you think he was great at taking tests? Probably not. Probably not so much. It was probably given to him orally back then, and somebody probably fucking determined what he knew through an oral facet. Not like today.
Yeah.
They're much more accurate.
Rob, she's never changed the number on her IQ. She's always said it was 184.
That's what it was. It was 184. When I took it in the 7th grade, Rob. That's how I got into this little school called Computech. Go look it up. It's in Fresno, California. It's called Computech. And there is where gifted children go to learn, guess what? Guess what? Computers! Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that. Go look me up. Computech, Fresno, California. School for the gifted. Go for it. Before that, I went to fucking Manchester. Manchester was an elementary school for the fucking gifted. You understand? You get what I'm laying down now, big guy? Starting to figure it out. It's not like I went to go test my IQ. I don't give a fuck about any of that. Never did as a kid. Never cared about that. It's just that when you do really well in school and you like know things that you haven't been taught yet, the teachers notice. And then they bring you to fucking people. And then those people test your IQ. And, they do things like, I skipped a grade. I graduated in 92 instead of 93. I went to schools for the fucking gifted. I was in GATE programs. Shit like that. I wasn't fucking playing in rock bands. I can tell you that much. I was in extracurricular activities until almost 8 o'clock every night. I played 3 instruments. I was on the mathletes. I fucking did student council. I was in every fucking sport you can think of. Baseball, soccer, volleyball. I did it all. Fuck, I even did cheer at some point.
How has she boosted her IQ, Rob?
I don't know what he's talking about. He's just mad because he didn't fucking take it. You're I got a 160. He wasn't even gone 20 fucking minutes. See, there's no way he's going to take this test. There's no way he's going to fucking do it. He'd rather just sling insults. Like, everybody's welcome to go look up whatever I just said. Look, go look up Fresno, California. Go look up Computech. Go look up Manchester Gate. These are all fucking places that I attended school at. Go look it up. Go look at Edison
It's a lot
High
easier.
School. Edison
It's a lot easier
Computech.
than I thought it would be. But you got to pay $1.99 to get the results.
Oh, it's supposed to be free. I typed in free IQ test. I didn't take
Unless
it,
there's a
obviously.
free.
I didn't take it, obviously, because I'm on stream, but I looked up free IQ test given by experts. And then that Mensa thing came up. So I figured it was good.
I did it in 6 minutes. It says you could complete the IQ test in about 6 minutes. I could have took longer, but I was just trying to go fast.
No, I said my IQ was measured at 184. I didn't say I was smarter than Einstein. That's how fucking ignorant you are, Rob. You believe that a fucking IQ score has some kind of measure of one's intelligence. You understand that being educated doesn't make you intelligent, it makes you educated. And just because I can take tests well doesn't necessarily mean that I'm smarter than some fucking nana somewhere that lived through lifetimes of fucking real time experience. But
Well,
yet
Mensa
again,
is
you
like
show
the
your
real.
ignorance. I never said I was smarter than Einstein. You said I was smarter than Einstein. That was your assertion. I just told you that my IQ was measured at 184. That's it. No, I brought you to the challenge because you like to be a know-it-all. You fucking think you know everything and you have no fucking experience or fucking any kind of information that brings you receipts to anything. You're arguing a point with me that you know nothing fucking about. You think you're smarter than everybody. So yeah, you're in here calling me fucking stupid. I'm like, go ahead, Rob. You think you're so fucking smart? You think you're smarter than me? Pick a test, any test, and I'll stomp your ass in it. And you wouldn't do it. You're like, no, you picked the test. So I picked the test. The first thing out of your mouth was, oh, it's a Facebook quiz. But was it a Facebook quiz? No, because I posted it before you said that. And it was a fucking IQ test by Mensa. Right?
Einstein's IQ wasn't that high, but a lot of people with high IQs are dumb as fuck.
Exactly. Exactly. Being intelligent doesn't have anything to do with IQs at all. The fucking IQ tests are actually have been proven to be fucking racially biased, to be honest with you. But Rob's too fucking dumb to even see the point of that. All I was trying to do was call him out on his fucking shit. He thinks he's fucking so smart. I'm not even sure the dude graduated high school, to be honest with you. Now that I've listened to his honest concepts of what physics is and math and science. It has come to my great understanding that he doesn't have any idea what physics are, nor did he even fucking study it in any way, shape, or form. Anything that he supposedly has diagrams or geometry in it is not his own doing in his book. I can guarantee you it's not him who fucking came up with those concepts. He must have pulled it from somebody else. He's
Rob,
not mathematically inclined and he doesn't know much about science whatsoever. He's a theologist who likes to read historic documents on a certain subject matter that has to do with fucking Washington, D.C. and Freemasons. It makes him not smart at all. It makes him an enthusiast who regurgitates information that he finds. It doesn't make him an
No, but he
intellect.
no, he
It
said he
doesn't
got
make
his
him a critical thinker. It doesn't give him the ability to understand metaphysics, physics, science, math, any of those things. In fact, I doubt he even fucking passed algebra because he can't wrap his head around the simple concept of solving for a nothing. Okay? And that's just straight up pre-algebra at that point. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I have to get a drink.
I definitely know I suck at math because I was I was like 1 or 2 credits away from getting my associate of arts degree, but
well,
the math was too fucking much.
for somebody that you say is lying, you believed it until today, until you had a disagreement with her.
So stop rubbing your fucking mouth and go take the test. Let's go see what your fucking IQ is, butt boy. I can prove I have a 184 IQ. I bet you I'll take an IQ test today and get probably better than that because I'm way older now.
Yes, you did. You had no problem with it until tonight when she called you on the shit.
You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Until he takes a fucking test, he can say whatever he wants about me. I don't know why Einstein got a 160 and I got a 184. Maybe Einstein wasn't as good as taking tests as I was. What the fuck do you want from me? Obviously, you can't understand that concept either. None of your lies are believable. You're a fucking pseudo intellect. You're some fucker that regurgitates other people's fucking shit and claims it as your own. Get the fuck
Well,
out of here with that shit.
that test I
Seriously,
just
go
took was
take the
mainly
test
about
or shut the
patterns.
fuck up. Put up or shut up, Rob. That's all it's to it. Put up or shut up.
That test is all about patterns. The one I just took, and a little bit of math, but it's like also the math was patterns as well.
Nobody said Einstein was a moron. Where the hell does that fucking come into play? Rob, wasn't it you that was just up here, I don't know, about an hour and a half or 2 hours ago saying that you don't tell people about your book because you don't want them shitting on it, but yet you're shitting on Shannon for being smart, for having a high IQ?
Oh shit! Did we lose Shine?
Yeah.
Did he go to
Prove she
bed?
don't have a high IQ, Rob. All you do is say that she doesn't. Prove it.
Oh, I don't care if he thinks so or not. That's not my problem. That's his problem.
Well, like I told him, he was in here about an hour and a half or 2 hours ago saying he don't talk about his book because he don't want people shitting on it, but he's shitting on you for having a high IQ.
Dude, I don't even care. I don't walk around telling everybody what my fucking IQ is. That's something that he brought up. That's something he brought up. He said that I walk around here saying that I'm smart all the time. I never do that. Never talk about how smart I am. I tell people I'm a dumbass constantly. Until he takes a fucking test and tells me what test he takes, I'm not interested in fucking engaging him anymore. Put up or shut up. That's all I've got to say. Put up or shut up.
Yeah, Fire, she still hasn't said she wouldn't smoke with him. I don't know why that is such a fucking big deal with you.
I don't know why I don't know why he's so worried about what me and Rob are doing.
I know, right?
He's so fucking concerned about it. Y'all right, Fire? You okay? No, I really don't. Until you fucking take a test and tell me which test you take so I can take it too. I'm done arguing with you about it. I don't care.
Nobody said she didn't bring up the IQ test, Rob. Nobody said that.
What I said, because you like to not listen with your ears, but with your fucking emotions. What I said is you're the one who said I was running around here saying that I was smart. And I said, I have never said I was smart. I said, I think a couple of days ago, somebody said something about me being stupid. And I said, sure, I got 184 IQ. I'm real fucking stupid. But I'm never the fucking one who fucking talks about being smart. I tell people I'm a dumbass all the time. You, however, think you're very smart. You're quite enamored with your own intelligence. You're a pseudo intellect though. You
Yes,
really
Fire.
haven't graduated school. You don't have any fucking college experience. You really don't know anything about math or science. What you do is you're a theologist. You're somebody who is an enthusiast over a certain subject matter. And what you've done is you've gone to a great deal and a great lengths to research everything you can about that subject matter. And you think of yourself as such a fucking intellect that you've figured it all out. You've cracked the code that even Da Vinci couldn't crack. You know all the secrets. And now nobody in this world could possibly know more than Rob. Even people that have actually had real life education and experience in the matter. Even though he's never done anything like that, he knows because he's cracked the fucking code to the universe. And we're all just peons underneath his feet. So I suggest you take a look in the mirror, sir. All I'm saying is I'm not afraid of you. You think I have a problem proving that I have an ability to fucking speak or think for myself? The ability to set forth a fucking set of facts, prove them, and have receipts for them? I don't just talk about concepts, Rob. I prove them. That's why I set forth the ability for you to prove exactly what you say. But you can't, because all of your shit is just theoretical. That's all it is. Nothing you have said here tonight has been proven anywhere, anyhow, by anyone, not even you. And that's just the honesty of the situation. Regardless if you see it differently or not, obviously you're going to be skewed to your own ego that you're stroking. It's ridiculous. You know, in order to fucking crack the code of the universe, you at least need to understand the environment around you. And if you aren't apprised in math or science or any of those things, your theoretical, philosophical fucking concepts don't really mean shit. It's basically a fart in a jar of something that you think you've pulled together. Without any proof, it's just a theory. That's it.
Fire,
And
where
your
in the fuck did
theories
you come up
have
with
no
that
proof.
idea? Just because they disagree on something, it doesn't make Rob a fucking murderer.
No,
Oh,
I said you're the one who thinks that you're smarter than everybody. You're so fucking smart. I mean, you know all this shit about computers and programming and physics and all this other fucking shit, right? You know more than me. I mean, I spent my whole life doing this and you played a guitar, but you know so much more than me. Go ahead and fucking put it out there. You were the one saying that you knew it all. You were the one presenting yourself as a fucking genius, not I. You're the one that started making those accusations because you felt like you were pinned in a corner. Because everything that I said was logical and valid and had substance. Everything you talked about was conceptual, theoretical, and furthermore, had no substance whatsoever in anything that you said. It was a conceptual theory that actually lacked any real merit because you kept on saying physical applications. And the fact is programming is not a physical application. You were talking about artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is artificial. Artificial. It's not real intelligence in any kind. And just because you can give concepts to artificial sentience and you can give it a way to learn doesn't mean that it possesses any natural energy. It's created. But you don't understand physics and you don't understand science. And I don't know what your math degree is, but you don't understand that very well either. And even if you actually did get up somewhere in math, you are definitely not understanding the true concepts of what sacred geometry is or any of those other things. And any geometric or schematics that you have put in your book, I can guarantee you're not the one who made them. And you're not the one who came up with the concepts for them. It's something that you read somewhere and something that you've tried to put together, but it's certainly not your own idea. Because you cannot be somebody that seeks fucking truth and be so closed-minded to the fact that it's only your ideas that work. See, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing about everything. The moment you think you know everything, Rob, is the minute you claim, it's the minute that you fucking claim your fucking victory to the gigantic dumbass that rules the world. Do you understand? Because life's going to turn around and rip your nuts off and shove it down your throat. And everything that you thought, the world will turn upside down on you. And I'll laugh when it happens. See, that's why I study. That's why I read. That's why I'm a nerd. It's not because I want to show off my intellect like you do. It's because I want to understand everything around me, including psychology. Because I want to understand how the universe works. I want to know about the universe. I want to know how to beat it out of the rat race. I do want to ascend to a higher power. I do want to have the ability to manifest anything that I want or dream. Those are things that I seek. So in order to do that, I must understand all the information around me as much as I can as soon as possible. I never close my mind to the fact that something might not be what I think it is. You are instantly opposed to anybody having a different concept than you. Even people that have years and years of experience in the matter, you instantly fucking trash it because you think you know better, which makes you the most ignorant person here, regardless of your education, wisdom, whatever you fucking learned in your life. It proves that you're the most ignorant here. That's what it proves. Laugh all you want. You're the one making an idiot of yourself. You know Einstein didn't graduate high school, right? Like you. He didn't graduate high school. Wasn't good at taking tests at all. I'm surprised he got a 160. He dropped out like his freshman fucking year. What are you, fucking idiot? You don't realize that people that have a further education and are more modern might have a higher fucking IQ than somebody who lived back in fucking dipshit land with terrible education and dropped out of high school? You fucking retard. You keep on toting that and laughing about it like you're making some kind of fucking point, but you're not. The only point you're making is that you're a fucking retard. I don't know. That's on you, buddy. Were you recording me? You gonna record me and put a little videos of me, obnoxious? Oh, do you feel threatened? Oh, Robbie, so sad. Don't care. Have a nice evening. Sorry, I was trying to read back on the chat because I haven't been watching it.
That's okay.
I got on a riff. I stopped watching chat.
Yeah, nobody's losing, Rob.
Who cares? I lost like all respect for him tonight. I used to like him. I don't think I like him anymore. I think he's proven to be a weirdo. He's like recording my stream and like taking things out of context and being a fucking weirdo on the side chat. He doesn't want to listen to anything. He thinks quite highly of himself. I don't think I care anymore. He can go fucking take his test and tell me what test he takes, which he'll never do. And I'll take it. But after that, I think I'm done. I think I'm cool. I think I'm cool on Rob Noxious. I think he proved to me tonight what he's all about. I'm good. Seriously.
I don't understand why he feels you have anything to prove to anybody.
I don't know. He probably is just upset that he looks like shit tonight. He's trying to fucking gain some traction. He's the one upset about it. I'm not. I don't care. I told him put up or shut up. He doesn't have to talk about it anymore. I'm not talking about it.
He said that you had said your IQ many other times. Well, if that's the case, he didn't have a problem with it until tonight when he disagreed with you.
What are the many other times?
Yeah.
How long has some of you people been on my channel? How many times have you heard me mention my IQ?
You've told me in private, but not on here. I think
Only if I'm asked.
Right. Well, we were talking about it. We were talking about like the IQ tests and shit like that.
Fucking talk about my IQ.
No.
This guy's on dope, man.
But it, like I said, it was in private, and we were talking about it. It's not like, it was a big deal. And I do believe I did ask you about it.
Yeah, you must have asked me a direct question because I hardly ever mention it. Ever. Because I don't really fucking think it matters. Like, as a whole, as a human being, the fact that I was well educated doesn't mean that fucking some 100-year-old man somewhere hasn't lived more life experience and has more wisdom than I do. I don't really think that means a whole lot of shit. The whole point is this guy's trying to fucking act like he understands something and he doesn't. He's ignorant. He's completely ignorant about it.
The only
And he
one
tries
that
to act like he's smarter than other people, and he tried to make me feel bad like I was stupid. And the fact of the matter is I'm not. And I'm willing to prove it. I'm not willing to just talk about it. I'm not willing to just debate the fucking subject. I'm ready to put my money where my mouth is. That's the whole, he's not, I am. I'll put my money where my mouth is. He can pick whatever test he wants. He can take it whatever he wants. Tells me what test to take. I'll take the same one. Hell, I'll even pay for it if I have to. I'm not going to sit here and argue about it. I'm not going to troll him about it. I don't really care. I guarantee you this guy won't take any fucking test. He won't. He won't. He just feels like shit. That's his problem. So go do the challenge. See ya. Go do it. Stop sitting here talking about it. Go do it. You keep on saying you accept it, but you're not doing it. Do it. Stop fucking talking about it and do it. I offered my fucking contribution to what you should do. You don't want to do it? Find one that you do want to do. Tell me where it is. I'll fucking do it too. Stop talking about it and walk about it, man. Stop flapping your fucking gums and do what you say you're going to do. Or shut up. Because nobody gives a shit. No, I don't understand anything that you're saying. What you're saying to me is absolutely stupid and ludicrous. And I think I fucking made that point absolutely 100% clear 1,000 fucking times. It's only in your delusional head you think I accepted your point at any point in time. Anybody in here think I accepted anything that fucking this guy said about anything? Anybody under the impression that at any point I agreed with Rob about anything he said?
Nope.
No. You're delusional, dude. Put the crack pipe down. Seriously, now you're getting a little fucking... Now you're out of control, big guy. Now you're just pulling shit out of your ass. That's pretty fucking bad there. I think you're having an issue. I think you're melting down. Why don't you go have a glass of water? Go cool off. You're making shit up now. I mean, you were always kind of making shit up, but now you're really like really off. You know what I mean? Now there's not even any root to that. That's just a fucking goddamn throwing shit on the wall trying to make it stick. It's kind of bad, actually. Kind of makes you look like crap. No, I don't think you comprehend anything, dude. I didn't say that. I said programming is not a physical application. There is no physicality in programming. It doesn't go into a physical realm. There's no physical realm it's uploaded to. It's uploaded to cyberspace, which doesn't exist in physicality. You're the one who doesn't know how to comprehend anything. Like I said, go take the test. Misquote me all you want. You obviously have a very poor comprehension problem.
Now you're saying you agree with it, Rob?
Just go take the test, man. You don't have to sit here and argue with me about it. Go take a test. Go on. You're right, no one. I don't put a whole lot on that. But he's the one fucking making the accusations. And I'm tired of arguing about it. Thinks he's so fucking smart? Let's see. I mean, I don't have to convince him of my IQ. I'll just take the same test he does and show him. That's not going to sit here and argue about it. Let's actually put our monies where our mouths are. I'm not afraid. I'll take whatever test he wants me to. Not in the slightest bit fucking worried about it. He obviously is, because he'd rather sit in here and argue and act as, like, twist words into things that aren't true. Record my stream like a weirdo and try to pull things out of context and be all, hee hee, which is wrong. But even so, if he wants me to own that, fine, I'll own that shit. Then I told him, put your money where your fucking mouth is, then. Do it. He won't do it. He's just sitting here fucking running his mouth. He's got the verbal diarrhea. He feels like a fucking idiot. Stop talking about it and do it. I provided a test. Either go take that fucking test or find another test that you think is more accurate. One or the other. I'll let you choose. Go for it. And I'll take the same one. And we'll screenshot the results. And we'll see what's going on there.
Yeah,
I can't take the test tomorrow if I don't know what fucking test you took. You have to go pick a test now. How am I going to know what test to take tomorrow if I have no idea what test you took?
I think he's talking about the one you presented to him. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what he's talking about taking tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, see, he said you picked it already.
Well, apparently it costs $1.99 to get the results, so I don't know if you can afford that or not. Right now, that's up to you. I can pay for the $1.99. I don't have any problem with that. But the only reason why I'm taking it tomorrow is because I'm running a stream. What's your fucking excuse? You gonna take it tonight and try to Photoshop the numbers? You know, what's your fucking excuse? Eh? You and your illustrious education that I wouldn't believe if you told me. That's funny because I've had a pretty decent education and I don't mind telling people because I've actually done it. You can actually look it the fuck up. You know what I mean? It's not just some fucking imaginary fucking goddamn conceptual fucking wisdom from the fucking lords of the rock. It's like a real fucking education.
The rock.
The lords of the rock. For those about to rock.
We salute you.
We salute you.
Man, I love hearing that song played.
Oh, I don't care if you believe it or not. That's none of my concern if you believe that.
Had no
not
problem.
My fucking problem. That sounds like a personal problem you have, not me. Give a shit what you think. You don't have to believe shit. Not over there fucking telling you to believe anything. I'm telling you to put your money where your mouth is, smarty pants. I'm willing to fucking prove what I say. Are you willing to prove what you say? Yeah, I didn't think so. And convincing you I have a 184 IQ means absolutely nothing to me. I'll prove it. I'll take a test. Give me the fucking test. Give me the test. In fact, I'm kind of curious now what my IQ is because I haven't had my IQ taken in a long ass time.
Yeah. Rob,
and I've acquired a lot more knowledge since then.
How is her challenging you to take the same IQ test she is? Her concerned about her IQ. She's going to be taking the fucking test. That makes no goddamn sense. None.
Well, he doesn't make any sense at all. None. He's trying to say I'm dumb, I'm stupid, I don't know what I talk about. So I said, fine. You don't believe I have a 184 IQ? You believe I'm dumb? You say you're so fucking smart. Go take an IQ test. You pick it. He said, no. You challenged me. You pick it. So I picked it. Then he said it was a Facebook quiz, and I told him it wasn't. It was by the Mensa Association. So he couldn't deal with that. So now he's going to take it tomorrow.
Rob, she has said several times she has not had an IQ test since the 7th fucking grade.
Yes.
She said that several times.
Yeah, I've never had a need to go take another IQ test. What do I need to? Why do I have a need to take another IQ test?
I got her back always, Rob. You can kiss my ass. From day one, except from the first time I met Shannon, I've had her back. So
It doesn't matter. He's just grasping for straws. He's
no.
making an asshole of himself. He doesn't need to do that. He's already fucking made an asshole of himself all over the internet tonight. This was the last place he needed to do it.
Hey, demon.
He's just worried about picking on my IQ because he's afraid to go take that test. He's afraid to go find a test. He's given every excuse in the world to not take a test. You're afraid.
Nobody
Just
said
admit
I
it. You're
wanted to
afraid.
hit that, Rob. You know, there are other things in, you know, getting to know people other than, you know, trying to sleep with somebody.
I don't know because you're sure not doing anything about it. You're not taking any tests. You're not looking at any tests. You're not trying to find a suitable test to take. You don't like my test, right? So, like, it takes 20 minutes. Go for it, dude.
Shout out to your boy, Obi-Wan Kadagi.
Hey, Raging Demon. Shout out to Obi-Wan. He's asleep. I don't want to shout him out too much. I'm on the stream. I'm running a stream, Rob. Are you running a stream? No, you have nothing to do right now. You could go take it literally takes less than 20 minutes. Shine took it in 6 minutes.
I took it in a little over 6 minutes.
So it takes 6 fucking minutes. You're not running a stream. If you leave, your panel doesn't shut down, does it? I was running this stream before this even came up. You do understand that, right? I mean, you're welcome to go ahead and go over there and do that, but like I'm running the stream, so like I can't do that right now. And when I actually get off the stream, I'm going to go to bed because it's 4:36 in the morning my time. Then I'm going to sleep and then I'll wake up and then I'll take the test. What's hard to understand about that?
Nobody said that. It's fucking pointless. Never mind.
I told you, Cap, it's fucking pointless. It's fucking pointless. Dude's fucking spun out or something. Something's weird. He's fucking off. Dude's on dope.
That's what I think.
I mean, you could only be so clear and logical so many times without this guy fucking trying to repeat himself in a circle. Ridiculous. Fucking joke. Watch, I'll stream tomorrow. He won't be nowhere around. There will be no test that he took. He won't be anywhere around. You won't find him anywhere. Not around my stream anyways, and I don't go to any of those other streams, so he'll be vanished, boy.
No, they didn't. Derp.
Walk the walk, walk the walk. Walk the walk, 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 walk. Wonga, how are you feeling today? Are you feeling any better? Is that chest thing clearing up?
Nobody said that you had to take it right this second. Derp. So I finished it, derp. The only reason I stopped,
Dirt's
derp,
my word, anyways.
is because arguing with you is fucking pointless because you just fucking keep going in circles and it never fucking stops.
I know, you can answer him 1,000 times and he just keeps on repeating himself like he didn't hear anything.
Derp.
Derp. Derp. Derp.
No, she didn't say you had to take it this second. She said that you wouldn't take it at all. That was what she said.
I said, why keep arguing about it? Go take the test. Walk the fucking walk. Walk the walk.
Exactly. That's not
And then
saying.
and then you were like, well, if you can take it tomorrow, so can I. And I was like, well, I said the difference between you and I is I'm running the stream. You're not running the stream. You could run over there right now and take you 6 fucking minutes. You could tell us the score you got. Instead of just bitching that you're so smart and I'm so dumb, go prove it.
That was exactly what she said, Rob. She didn't say, Rob, go take this fucking test now. Like you're trying to say.
Oh, well, he likes to make himself out to be the victim. It's cute.
Nobody said you couldn't.
I don't even care if he takes it now. Fucking retard's recording me. Fucking creep. You're a fucking creep, dude.
That ranks him right up there with VB and Rusty and the rest of them.
He's a fucking creep. It's weird. It's really fucking weird. And I don't care what he records. Just play the whole fucking thing, dude. Play the whole stream. I'm leaving the whole fucking stream up, so even if you try to clip this shit, fucking everybody can hear the whole fucking conversation. You understand? You're a fucking weirdo. Like, you're in here talking about fucking other people, like, not talking about other people and fucking rising above and not recording shit. And you're fucking in here talking shit about people. The very thing that you and I argued about 2 days ago, you were doing in fucking Jaycee's tonight. And now you're fucking recording my stream. It's fucking weird. Are you okay? Like, for real, are you okay? Are you here because you need help? Did this thing with your animal dying push you over the edge? Are you all right? I'm asking you seriously. Like, are you okay? Because you're really not acting like a normal person. You're honestly not.
It's kind of funny.
I'm actually concerned for your mental health at this point.
It's kind of funny to me that he come up on here and said when people have money, they don't brag about it, and then went on bragging about his stacks of cash that he has that he could show.
And selling his book.
Yeah, and selling his book.
Yeah. Buy my book. Buy my book. I'm not going to tell you anything about me. Buy my book. Buy my book. Buy my book. Hey, everybody, buy my book. You want to know anything? You got to buy my book. Yeah. Well, you know. People. Messy. I wonder if he recorded him doing that. A memento. Obviously, it's your mental health. You can't seem to keep things straight. You okay? You can't seem to, like, unstick yourself from anything. Is all this shit coming down with the government and all these people not liking you and losing your dog? Has it pushed you over the edge? Do you need me to help you in some way? Is there some way I can help you? Do you want me to contact any family members or like maybe look into places around here where you could get an assessment or an evaluation? I mean that seriously. You okay? I'm not even being like sarcastic. I'm honestly wondering because you're really off kilter. Like you're really like pulling shit out of your ass. Like, it's not even true. And now you're doing weird things like recording people and, you know, being belligerent. It's really odd. Are you all right? I mean, the very things that you speak of other people doing, you're doing exactly what they're doing, you know? So I got to question you a little bit. You know, I got to question if you're okay because, you know, as a human being, I'm worried about you. Something wrong with somebody who does things like that. Why do you keep saying I hate you? If I hated you, I wouldn't even be here, and I definitely wouldn't want to talk to you. Tell Mexican never time me out again. Who?
Who?
What are you talking about, Mikey? And who's Mexican? I care about you as a human. I don't care about your opinion of me. Do you understand that? Like, I care about you as a human being, but I could give a fuck less about what your opinion of me is. See, tonight you lost my respect. And I don't see you as an intellectual anymore. I see you as somebody who's belligerent and basically finds himself to be better than other people, which I don't like. So I don't really care about your opinion of me. But as a human being, I care about your mental health. I don't want you to be bad. That doesn't mean I give a shit about what you think about me. Do you understand that? Do I have to talk in smaller words? Would you like me to slow it down for you? I'm just here to help.
How is she fake? Explain that one.
Vader's not even here. Why are you talking to Vader? We're not talking about you, Mikey. I'm not talking about you, Mikey. I'm talking to Rob Noxious. I kind of was talking to you a minute ago to figure out who you were calling a Mexican and who you were talking to, because Vader's not in here right now. Like, I don't see Vader.
Yeah, I don't see Vader.
So I didn't know you were talking to Vader. I was addressing Rob about the last few things. Vader banned you? How, he's not a managing moderator. How did he ban you? Do you not have a wrench?
I'll look and see. Yeah, he has a wrench.
So how can he ban you? Vader's not a managing moderator. He has no power to ban you, Mikey. Oh, because after he did that, I'm the one who gave you the wrench because I didn't realize you had a wrench. That's right. And I told him he wasn't allowed to moderate on my channel. Didn't you hear that part? Yeah, no. I made sure you got moderated after that happened to you. I didn't know you had a wrench, didn't have a wrench.
Now I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, this was yesterday. He came in and Vader timed him out, and I got onto Vader and I told him that he was not a moderator and he was not allowed to moderate on my chat. And I didn't know Mikey didn't have a wrench because, to be honest with you, Mikey's not very nice to me at all, ever. So I don't even know why he comes here. But anyhow, everybody still gets a wrench on my chat unless they abuse it. They abuse it, then I get rid of him and I ban them and they can't have it anymore because I don't want them timing people out for no reason. But I
Right.
basically gave Mikey a wrench right away, even after he got timed out, and I unhid him, and I scolded Vader for it. Told him if he did it again, he was going to lose his fucking wrench, and then he was going to be the one that was going to be timed out.
Yeah, I know. I was here.
Yeah, but that was that.
Yeah.
No, you're never nice to me, Mikey. You don't like me at all. You're always saying terrible things about me. Always. I don't know why. I always just assumed you had an alliance with somebody who didn't like me, so. I don't know.
Just because you talk to somebody doesn't mean that you're being nice. You can call somebody a fucking dickhead, and that's not
Oh,
being nice.
no, but he's not nice. He says horrible things about me all the time.
Right,
Hold
but he
on
says
there.
I talk to you. That's nice. That doesn't mean that he's nice.
No, I'm not hurting you. I'm just telling the truth. You're never nice to me. You're never nice to me. Ever. You're always saying rude shit to me and saying bad things about me in other places. That doesn't necessarily disqualify you from getting a wrench. Here, you have to abuse your wrench for it to get taken away from you. And basically, it's used to network because of my belief system on how I think the internet should work. I think it should be a free exchange of information. I think you should be able to share music and streams and things that you love. I think that's the whole point of the internet. So everybody gets a wrench here to do that. Unless you abuse it. You abuse the fucking wrench, then you get rid of it. Only my managing moderators are allowed to moderate, and they know who they are. Do you understand?
I'll be back in 1 second. I gotta go pee.
All right, Cap.
I love you, by the way.
Oh, I love you too, Cap. No, I don't want you to kneel down and kiss my ass. You're just awful to me. You say awful things about me all over the place. If I wanted you to kneel down and kiss my ass, I wouldn't have given you a spanner because you sure the fuck don't do that. You don't have to kiss my ass. Nobody has to kiss my ass. Fuck, I let Rob in here all fucking night long talk shit to me. Obviously, that is not a requirement here. Kissing my ass is not needed. But don't expect me not to be honest with you. Because I am. Teeny, JC's, anywhere that you and I both go, anywhere, for years now, for years, Mikey. Good night, Zinny. Love you, darling.
Oh.
No, I don't ask
See you,
anybody
Jenny.
to do anything nicely. I like people to be themselves. I don't like fake fuckery.
Exactly.
Better the troll you know than the one you don't. Better the one you know than the one you don't. Like I said, Mikey, being nice to me and having a wrench here is not a requirement. That's more about my beliefs about the internet than it is about if I like you or not. Now, if you're a shithead to me here, then I'll just ban your ass and you won't need a wrench because you won't be able to come here anymore. But
Good vibes to you too.
I put up with a lot of shit before I ban people. You have to fuck up like multiple times before I decide that you're gone. Fuck, I don't know how many times that Tesh is fucked up and Will is fucked up and Rusty is fucked up. So many fucking times. So many chances. So many chances I've lost count. Like, this is the second time I've had problems with fucking Gurf popping off the way he does. Just not tolerating that anymore. I don't have anything good or bad to say about him. I wish him well. He's in poor health. I care about him as a human being. But obviously him and I cannot fucking get along. So we're just going to split ways now. All right. Good night, Mikey. Good
night,
morning, mermaid, you beauty.
Good morning, mermaid.
Me and JC will always bang heads, Mikey. We have two different life philosophies. And if you don't like me because you like JC, well, then that's an alliance that I will never be able to break with you because JC and I don't always get along. We have two different philosophies on how things should be handled on the internet. And I'm not going to tell you which one is right and which one's wrong because maybe it's not a right or wrong thing. But I am going to tell you this. We're never going to agree on some things. Ever. So with that being said, JC and I are never going to be smooth sailing. Never. Never. So if that's the criteria of being your friend, we might as well get it out there now that that's never going to fucking happen. Like, never. Fucking never. Aw, who doesn't love the mermaid? Oh, we lost Cap. God, it's almost 5 a.m. for me. I don't know what happened to Glinda. I texted her. She didn't text me back. All right, can you guys hear me? Couldn't hear me before. Oh, Jesus, Mikey. Go to sleep. I don't know, Arsenio. She read my text, but she didn't respond, so maybe she's mad at me for something. I don't know what. I have no idea what I could have done. I really don't. I don't remember anything bad being said to Glinda or happening to Glinda. I don't know. I asked her if she was okay. She didn't say goodbye. She just left. I have no clue. No, she's not, Mike. You don't say shit like that. Glinda's like... Glinda's amazing. I love Glinda. She's been a good friend to me. I mean, but there's been lots of people that have been good friends to me and then they weren't. But I'm not saying that that's Glinda. Don't get it twisted. I guess I'm just kind of used to the internet having interchangeable friendships all the time. Who knows how long I'll be up, you guys? It's just me up here. Who the fuck cares me? I can't even play music right now because it's like fucking 5 a.m. in the morning. I don't kiss anybody, Mikey. You see me kissing anybody? I give like hearts to people because I have love for everybody, but I don't kiss anybody. Why would I do that? Everybody I ever kissed here fucking ended up spitting in my face. Of course you can, Cap. No, RC, I love you too. I love all you guys that come out and support me. Like, for real. I mean, I really do have a lot of love in my heart for all of you. I'd do anything for any of you. I really would. Even if you guys think I hate you, like if you called me in the middle of the night and you were like, I need help, I would give you help. There's only one person here now that I wouldn't help, and it's not because I don't care about them anymore. It's because they're abusive to me. They verbally abuse me, and it makes me feel bad about myself, and I don't want to feel bad about myself because I care about this person, and their opinion matters to me. Even if it's off, even if it's the reason why they aren't happy, it still hurts. So that's the only person I don't answer calls for anymore. I had to stop answering their calls. It became detrimental to my mental health. No, it's not you. Definitely not you. Not you, Mikey.
Sorry, my internet went out. Well, the power flickered off and on, and it knocked
Hey,
it
Rob,
off.
I'm not the one who has been kicked almost out of every stream tonight. That's you. Self-reflect, buddy. I get along with many people. I can go anywhere I want. I can show up at any of those streams that you went to tonight. They'd be happy for me to be there. I just don't go because I don't agree with their rules. What happens there? So when I don't agree with somebody, I don't participate. So I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Mr. Blogs.
Hi, Mr. Blogs.
It's just the truth, Mikey. Come here, I'll give you a kiss on the cheek. Mwah. Okay, Rob. Whatever you say. Oh, Scotty, we've been up for a while.
Hey, Scotty.
How you doing, Scotty? You on your way to work?
Yeah, I thought Rob finally went to bed. I guess not.
I don't know. Don't ask me to figure him out.
Hi, Vader.
It's 8 a.m. It's 5 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it is 8:03 here.
is 503.
Hi, Connie.
Good morning, Connie. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're on vacation, huh? I finally got to see your beauty yesterday. I haven't seen her in, like, God, I want to say a week. Where's she been hiding herself? She been enjoying her family over there. Are you visiting her family? We're at 3 p.m. there, eh? Oh, work. I hear you, Connie. When's your next big vacation, Connie? Is it her family you're visiting, Scotty? Likewise, Arsenio. I love you, darling. Cap. You're on panel. You can talk to him up here.
No, you're being the asshole, Rob, not Shannon. You.
Look, VB basically fucking told him to kick rocks. Fucking JC told him to fucking kick rocks. Fucking, nobody wanted him there tonight. He's being very combative, apparently, in every stream. Will hates his guts. He's running out of places to fucking find refuge. I'm the last spot on his list. So,
Right?
yeah.
Oh, trust me,
So
Rob.
it shows how high up I'm on there on his friends list, and then, whatever. Anyways, there's that.
Right. Well, that's not what you said earlier, Rob. You said that because you didn't want to date VB, she pretty much told you to kick rocks.
Bullshit. She asked you to fucking stop talking shit about VB on her stream. And you had to fucking get down. I mean, you did it yourself, but she basically browbeated you into fucking getting off the stream because VB was her friend and you weren't. That's basically what was said. I got the clip of it. Because people send me everything. So, who's full of shit? Nah, certainly not me, sir. And, VB was in there saying that she wanted nothing to do with you at all and to not fucking come to her stream. It wasn't you saying that because you don't have a stream, so you can't tell VB to kick rocks. She doesn't come to your place.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm talking about the streams you were in. I was talking about the streams you were in, not just, your relationships with people.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about. Not your relationship with VB. The fact that she got, you said she got mad at you because you didn't want to be in a relationship with her, and then she told you to kick rocks. I mean, that was what you said. Yeah, after she told you, you said she attacked you, which would mean her telling you to kick rocks. You said you tried being. Nobody said you did.
Nobody even mentioned that. Said you weren't allowed in her stream anymore. And JC asked you to step down too because of the way you were speaking. That's what I said. So what I said?
But see, he already knows all this.
He does. He's mad. He's big mad tonight.
I know.
He's having a problem.
I kind of feel bad for him because he lost his dog, but he doesn't have to be an asshole to everybody else.
Well, I agree with you. But I think he's just emotionally distraught. It's been a lot for him. He had like problems with the court, and he had to fight a court case and against the government, and then he thinks they're the ones that poisoned his dog, and then he watched his dog die. I think he's just emotionally distressed. I think he's coming undone. I felt bad for him too a little bit. But he's like lost my respect tonight by the way he's acting. So I'm having a hard time like tapping into my empathy and compassion for it because he's being so overtly combative and
No, you're
rude.
being an asshole because you wouldn't fucking stop when she asked you to 19,000 fucking times. And then when she didn't agree with you, then you fucking started attacking her how intelligent she was in her
Well,
IQ.
that's great.
Like
If it's
that.
mutual, Rob, how about you kick rocks? You don't have to be here. I didn't ask you to be here. Go. Nobody's asking you to be here. Like, I can't do anything about you being here. I'm running a public stream. I mean, I can ban you, but then you'll bitch that I banned you, right? So, if the feeling's mutual and we both have no respect for each other anymore, why are you here? Why don't you just leave? Is that too logical of a thing to do for you? Because that's what I would do. I wouldn't sit around and hang out in your stream for
No,
hours. I wouldn't.
now you disrespect that.
And you're the one calling me an asshole. I didn't call you an asshole. Fucking Cap called you an asshole, but you called me an asshole. So, if you got a personal problem, that's okay. Just leave. Don't worry, I'm not going to follow you around the internet. I don't follow anybody around the internet. Certainly not you, sir.
I didn't hide him. I just timed him out.
I don't know if it's buffering. I'm not experiencing buffering, but I'm not watching it on YouTube. I'm in StreamYard.
Yeah, there's no buffering.
Well, I didn't zap him.
No, I did. I timed him out.
Why? What did he say?
It's just that being a dick, saying he don't respect you and stuff. If you don't respect somebody, why be at their fucking stream?
Well, I don't understand that either. Like, I would have left hours ago if I were him. I wouldn't have kept up his crap.
I just timed him out for 5 minutes. I didn't hide him.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time feeling compassion for somebody who acts like that. I just think that there's something wrong.
It makes me laugh. All these people come in here and say that they don't like you or they don't have respect for you or call you a liar or this or that, but yet they're all fucking here.
Oh yeah, no. He'll be here all night until I go off. Stewing about it, recording my stream. Like one of those weirdos. But that's all right. You don't have to record my stream. My stream's already recorded. I record it the whole time. I'll just leave it up. That way people can hear everything. They don't get to hear just your little tidbits of insanity that you try to clip and make it into something that it's not. They can hear the whole fucking goddamn stream from beginning to end. So I get the last laugh because I have it all recorded. All of it.
All of it. Ha, ha, ha,
ha. So it really doesn't matter what he makes clips of. I'll just refer back to this stream and they can watch it. They can see what happened. They can see how things transpired. They can make their own judgments. I'm not going to sit there and argue with a man who can't accept the fact that he's closed-minded, that he thinks his opinion is the only one that matters. Because basically, it's like arguing with a wall. Who cares? At some point, nobody fucking cares. Not even I do. I don't even care to argue it anymore. That's how much I don't care. It's like, yeah, whatever. Wonk, wonk, wonk. You sound like Charlie Brown's teacher already. You repeat yourself 8,000 fucking times. You fucking think you're gonna disrespect me in my chat. That's so funny. It's so funny that you think you're gonna do that and not look stupid. Because
Right?
you look stupid. I'm telling you, Vader, it's weird. I have no idea why he's recording my stream.
Vader, the weird thing is he was just up here bitching about that not 2.5 hours before that, 2 hours before that.
Hey, oh yeah. Him and I got into an argument a couple days ago because he was telling me to rise above and not talk about these people and this and that whatsoever. And he's on JC's stream fucking talking about these people and the shit they did to him. It's just hypocrisy. Something that I can't stand. He says I talk about my intelligence. He's the one that's constantly talking about his intelligence. He says rich people don't talk about fucking being rich, but then he went and bragged for I don't know how many fucking hours about how much money he made on his fucking book and then continued to get people to try to buy it. You want to know more about me? Buy my book. You want to know more about me? Buy my book. It was like a walking fucking advertisement.
Right?
The contradiction of everything he just said. I mean, that's just here tonight. I didn't make him say that shit. He did. Oh my god, you guys. I'll be right back. I have to pee real quick.
Okay. Hi, Wins.
Hey, Breezy Bot.
Yeah.
Cause he's breezy. He's breezy like a Sunday morning. I do that with you and I do that with Easy. I banned Mikey because he always talks shit about me. I think he's bipolar because sometimes he would be nice and completely start trolling me. But I'm used to it. Well, you can't ban him anymore, Vader. He's got a wrench down.
Yeah.
And the problem is you can't moderate my chat. A lot of people don't like each other in chats. You can't take out a personal vendetta on my chat.
Yeah, I've never timed somebody out or something just strictly because I don't like them. It's something
Right.
they say.
They have to break the rules.
Yeah.
Vader. Why'd you lose your channel, Mary Bernie? Good morning, Pinka. Ooh, MML. You want to come to my house next? I could use a good cleaning. Mary, why'd you lose your channel? What'd you do? You gotta do something pretty bad to lose your channel and not just be warned.
Right?
Well, if they are, they're not doing a very good job, Infinity.
Right?
You got porn bombed. Well, you know what you can
That's not
do
why,
is
that's not why I timed you out, Rob. I timed you out because you're being a dick. You say you don't
uh
respect Shannon, so you can kick fucking rocks.
you got porn well, you can challenge that, Mary Bernie. Why didn't you get rid of the stream right away? And you can also challenge it. Do you not set your streams to over 18? All right, I mean doodles. Don't worry about it, Captain. You don't have to answer to him. He's been pushing his luck for a while now. He knows it. We all know it. We all been watching it. He can pretend to be ignorant all he wants, but everybody's seeing how he's fucking acting. He needs an attitude adjustment. And I need another joint. So let me get to the point. Let's roll another joint. Turn the radio loud.
I'm not going to be able to go to that meetup in Michigan.
You're not? Oh, the car isn't good?
No, my cousin looked at it and said it's going to be about $7,000 to fix everything that needs fixed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, I make art. Are you Tush?
Hi, I make art. I don't
I was
know.
doing that quickly when I got porn bombed to get rid of it. But it all happened so fast, so YouTube slashed my channel and took it away for good. Well, you know what? There are ways to
To
dispute something
appeal it.
like that.
Yeah.
But you have to go do it. I mean, you have to do it, Mary. You have to go into your YouTube studio and then you have to see why they took your channel away. And then you have to dispute those things. You have to say somebody came onto my public channel and porn bombed me.
Funniest
Who are
porn.
you? I make art.
The
Who is
funny.
you?
The
Are you
funniest.
somebody that I banned here so you're under a fake profile?
The funniest porn bomb I've ever seen was my friend Malice. He asked us if we should let somebody he didn't know up, and everybody at the same time said no. And as soon as he let him up, the guy had a swinging dick. And instead of him removing him, he wanted to stand there and have a conversation with him.
You know, that's 99% of why I pay for StreamYard. That way I can have shields to put up so if they decide that they want to pull out their dick, they can't find anything. On the
It was
free
just,
version, you don't get a shield, so
I'm
you know
like,
they
Malice, you need to get that fucking dude off of here instead of talking to him. He's like, why? I'm not swinging my dick. I'm like, it'll still get your channel taken down. And the funny part is he did it a second time. Guy came up under a different name, and he's like, should I let him up? Everybody said no, and he let him up, and the same thing happened.
Okay, if you say so, Mary. Don't listen to me. Start all over. That's on you.
Yet you can appeal it, Mary. Just because they took it doesn't mean you can't get it back. Unless it's for copyright infringement, and then you're fucked. But other reasons you can usually appeal it.
Maybe it's better for her. Maybe her reputation is sullied and she wants to start over. I don't know. How many subs did you have on your channel, Mary? Come fly with me. Come fly away. Breezy's in a Frank Sinatra mood.
Right?
Yeah.
I like Frank Sinatra.
But I don't really know, Mary. Like, I don't know what your deal is. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to come over to other places so you can drop your link? You can drop your link here. Oh, you don't have a wrench.
No, she don't have a wrench.
Well, no, because it's a new profile.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mary. I have to get up and move. And it takes me a little longer at night after I'm settled into bed. I don't know what's going on with Glenda, man. That's upsetting.
I hope Glenda's okay.
Oh, I think she's okay. She read the text, but I don't know if she's upset with me or what. I don't know what I did. She just read the text and she didn't respond to it.
Maybe because of all the shit with Jimbo.
I don't know, but me and her talked about Jimbo earlier. I don't think that had much to do about it. I wasn't even talking bad about Jimbo. I was just saying.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
we
I
got
didn't think we
into
were
it.
talking bad about him. I just meant like the shit that happened last night.
Well, we had talked since then.
Okay.
It didn't seem to be that much of a problem. I mean, Jimbo's her friend, but like,
Yeah, but
Glenda hates talking about politics too, you know?
yeah.
So, I mean, she loves Jimbo, but she loves me too. So, she was trying to stay out of it, you know?
Yeah.
But I don't know what happened on the stream today because she left without saying bye. She just left. And I texted her, but she didn't read it right away. And then
Maybe
when I checked back later, it was read, but she didn't respond.
maybe she was sleeping and read it in her sleep and figured I'll talk to her tomorrow.
Maybe. I hope that's the case. I love Glenda. All right, so that's Mary Bernie's channel for all of you guys who want to sub to her because she lost her channel. I think I texted her. It's like 8:30 in the morning for her right now. I don't want to do that to her. If she wants to talk to me, she knows my number. I gave her a text. I don't like to force people to talk when they're not ready. It generally turns out to be something that's emotional over bubbling, and it's not good to talk to them until they're ready to speak to you. I've
Right.
noticed. So I sent her a text so she knows that I'm worried about her and that I asked her if she was okay. So she'll either respond to my text when she wakes up or she won't. And the thing is we're usually up all night, so we don't like answer until like maybe 2, 3 p.m. my time, which is like 5 p.m. her time. Sometimes I'm not even up at that time. Sometimes I'm like not even up until like 4 p.m. because I don't go to sleep until like way too late. Even though I might leave my stream at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm still up. My mind going 1,000 miles an hour trying to fucking go to bed. I watch a lot of Judge Judy.
Yeah,
A lot of Judge Judy.
That's when I wish that that I was a little bit dumber than what I am, so my fucking brain would shut off.
Yeah, me too.
Because everything that happens during the day. I fucking overanalyze it while I'm trying to sleep.
All I know is if Glinda's mad at me, then I'm gonna have a problem because I love Glinda, so that's gonna hurt. That one will hurt big time, big time. Cause I love me some Glinda.
I do too. Glenda's nice.
Glinda is a great person. She's very nice to me. Very good friend of me. But hell, so is Tiffany. So I just don't think Glinda's the same as Tiffany. It's different. I just hope she's okay because I don't want to be in conflict with Glinda at all about anything ever. I understand that might arise, but I hope not. Hey, Coconut. Terry takes away subs, he says.
Hi, Terry.
Oh, Breezy, it's nothing good. I mean, I basically spent all night arguing with Rob this evening. It actually got kind of dull. I felt like I was repeating myself over and over again. Over and over and over again, like a broken record. And he kept on trying to make these assertions and these open-ended statements that had no receipts to them whatsoever. And I kept repeating very simple, basic fucking understanding without anything technical. And he just would not stop. He insists that artificial intelligence is some kind of physical fucking form of manifestation of stupid. Some of these dogs are barking.
Yeah. I got 5 of them barking all at one fucking time. Crazy ass dogs. Every time they hear that door open and shut downstairs, because we have like a, you know how like a store has a door to go in. That's what it is. It's not like a locked door.
What do you mean, Coconut? You really do have to have 6 surgeries, or are you being funny? Sorry, Cap.
That's okay.
Hi, Pedro. Good morning. Oh. Ugh, I'm starting to feel it. I guess without Robin here trying to light a fire under my ass, I'm getting tired.
I know, right? Hi, Pedro. Yeah, I gotta have surgery pretty soon.
I'm so sorry, darling. I'll keep you in my prayers, okay? I hate to hear that. I really do. I have all people understand that, like, medical stuff sucks.
It definitely does.
And it's really scary. And you feel helpless because you're putting your life in people's hands. And you have to trust them. And guess what? We're not all the same physically. So outcomes can turn out different. They can try as hard as they can to do a procedure that, they do every day, and chances are it won't affect you, but there could always be that 1% it does, so I'm sorry, honey. And it's not. Oh well. I'll.
I'll say some prayers for you too,
Me
Coconut.
too. Me too, darling. You drive with your right leg prosthetic already? Do you? So what? You drive a manual? Like, I mean, I don't have to use my right leg because, like, I have an automatic. So, you know, you drive with your left foot.
Yeah, I gotta call and set up a date for my own damn surgery that I canceled like a dumbass.
Oh, cat for your stomach?
No, no. I'll talk to you about it in private. It's a little embarrassing.
Okay. All right.
Ah, fuck it. I've said it on other streams. I have what is called berry penis syndrome, where like the fat goes down over my penis and it like presses against it, so they got to remove that pouch.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's like they said it's like a tummy tuck.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Is it painful?
yeah. It can be.
Oh, Cap, I'm sorry. That's no good. Yeah, definitely get that done.
Yeah,
I thought maybe you were having surgery on your stomach, which God, I did, and that's fucked with me for months now.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because of it.
coconut. It always starts with a wound, a little small wound. Can I give you a little hint though? Like one of the things that I notice is when I have wounds open up, if I treat it with raw organic honey or medi honey, that it works better than anything to heal it and keep it covered and make sure that you wear socks and shoes all the time so nothing breaks it open. But I'm sorry to hear that. I hope so. I don't know if she's upset or not, Pink, because she just left without saying goodbye. I know she just got tired or she didn't feel good. I don't know. I don't recall saying anything that would upset her.
I
Unless
don't
what
think it
Cap
is.
said, if the conversation with Gurf was a problem, Gurf and Jimbo, I don't know. I need to talk to her. I hope to hear from her because she's my friend. I would hate to lose Glinda's friendship. Other people I don't mind so much, but Glinda would hurt.
I don't think you would. I don't think you'd lose their friendship.
You did that? I'm sorry, Coconut. Well, if you got 4 clots anyways, they're going to like try to either put in stents or they're gonna try to get like an angioplasty going. See, like I had to have 2 angioplasties, but then come to find out later on, it didn't really matter because the clots are in my small veins. They're not in my main arteries, but some of the clots that were in my main arteries, they think might have passed already. So in some way or disintegrated or whatever it is that they did to resolve the clots. So, but I had 2 angioplasties put in. Coconut. You're Siri. Oh. Was that good? MLL at McDonald's? I saw that they came out with that. They also came out with like Halloween McFlurries and like a new apple pie and a new chicken sandwich. They came out with something else that I thought was weird too. I can't remember what it was. No. But it was something else. I was wondering if that was good. Are they? Oh, coconut. Oh, my coconut. Mr. Coconut. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do for you? I hope I didn't know that. I feel so bad for anybody that's amputated because I know what that's like. I know all too well what that's like. It's really, really a disability, people. It's not easy. Even if you're just missing like a little piece. Like my toe. Like I'm missing my toe, and that like causes me all kinds of balance problems. It could be something really small that they amputate that really fucks with your life. Okay, coconut. Oh, you're silly, coconut. Silly guy. You got my number? I think it's 8675309. You got it.
8675309.
8675309. I'm running out of juice cap.
Yeah, me too.
I'm getting tired.
Well, if you're getting tired, shut down.
If I didn't really eat anything tonight either, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I can't use my bathroom readily.
Yeah, that would suck.
It does suck. I mean, I can, but I gotta walk all the way up the stairs. So I'm trying to do it sparingly. You know what I mean?
I do.
Pick my chances to pee.
Like
Lately, I've been holding my pee till I can't fucking hold it no more.
Like I told you on the phone, if I was there, I'd carry you up the damn steps.
Aw. Oh, who's here? Breezy, Terry, how are you guys?
Good morning, Terry. Bing bang boom, 2 cowboys you sent to the building. Well, one anyhow. Terry's been on a horse. Hey, good morning. Hey, I'm glad you put the thing up.
Hey, Terry, hey, Breeze.
Hey, good morning from the East Coast.
Hey, good morning, Breezy. What do you got planned today?
Look at my hat. You tell me.
Nah, golf.
As soon as my golfing partners get their ass out of bed.
What about you, Cockmaster 5000? What are your plans for today?
Painting and golf cart work.
Oh, golf cart work.
If I lived in Terry's neighborhood, I'd be his official golf cart driver. Hey, it's working good, Terry.
Fucking hey, we go fishing on them bitches.
You be his crash test dummy?
Hey, no one's taking my fucking job.
Yeah, he'll put nitrous on the golf cart, Breezy, so when you hit that little button, you know.
Yeah, as long as it's got a hole for the wine.
And you
put some hydraulics on that golf cart. You can be doing low riding shit on the green.
Hey, catch air.
Just to let you know, when I golf, the bear's not the only one that shits in the woods, okay?
Nice, Breezy. Remind me never to go golfing with you.
Okay. You're gonna have at least 2 dozen balls and a roll of toilet paper.
Ugh.
Just don't try wiping with rabbits.
You got to remember now that when you're on the back nine, Shannon, the clubhouse is a lot further away than you think.
That's why you have a golf cart.
Hi, Captain.
Hey, Breezy.
Coconut,
How you
happy
doing?
birthday, sweetheart.
Mr. Kevin.
How you doing?
70
in the
years
great
old
state of
today, Coconut.
Pennsylvania?
Happy birthday.
Nice.
Happy birthday, Coconut. Yeah, Breezy, I've only ever tried golfing one time, and I hit the fucking side of a bakery van that was going down the road, and I'm like, I need to quit before I kill somebody.
See you later.
Hey, Captain, to me, when I started, it's a walk in the park with nature in the morning, nobody around. That's
MLL, do you have the stream muted?
MLL.
Yeah, we lost Terry.
Hey, Captain, I try to teach my son golf.
Yeah.
And of course, thank God I took him to the driving range first. Of course, guess who? You know who we emulated most of the time? Happy Gilmore. And I says, I don't think he's gonna be. I don't think
I did that. I used to do that at the driving range too.
Yeah.
Although me emulating Happy Gilmore, I did drive the ball about 350 yards.
Ah. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Gilmore, I love that movie.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. What's his name? I didn't remember it, but I saw some clips the other day when Bob Barker died. He was in that. He was funny. Beating the shit out of Adam Sandler.
Your birthday's July 14th?
Yes,
What's that?
For all you hockey fans, Adam Sandler did wear a Bruins uniform. Okay. I mean, at least the shirt.
My favorite part is when he beats the hell out of the fucking putt clown with the golf club.
Yeah.
He's like, now you're gonna fucking die, clown.
Yeah. I didn't know he's one of the richest guys in Hollywood. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How old are you, Coconut?
Just turned
So
70.
Shannon, you doing good out there?
No, he said he meant 70 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm having today, believe it or not. I mean, it's it's October 19th. Wow. So I'm taking advantage of all this nice weather.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, I'll be sitting here watching old movies and shit. Yeah.
63 years young.
53 years young?
63
60.
years young.
Oh.
60. Sexy 60s.
Oh.
The fabulous 50s.
Yeah.
The fornicating 40s.
Yeah. Yeah.
The thirsty Thursday. The thirsty 30s.
Fornicating 40s.
The taco 20s.
Yeah. Yeah, we're redoing the Roaring 20s, I think. I don't know.
I was going to college and working and being a mom and a wife, so my 20s were a fucking blur. I sure the fuck wasn't partying or doing drugs or going to concerts or anything like that, like other people were.
Now that I see you, Shannon, I've seen you in person, well, on live, but with your hat back, you'd make a good flapper from the 20s. You'd be.
Oh God.
Man,
Me
you
and my
look
one
great.
leg.
Yeah, and get that short hair with the curl in it.
I know, right? I should do that one time. What are those finger curls?
Yeah.
Finger waves.
Yep.
In fact, me and Camp and Cappy were watching, and Glenna were watching AHS backstage the other night. This chick went to a premiere and she had finger waves in, but her hair was part in the middle. It looks so weird though. So weird.
Yeah.
Twins in the 20s.
Yeah.
I love The Water Boy.
Oh, I thought The Water Boy was hilarious.
That was a good movie.
Waterboy, yeah.
I still like Happy Madison is probably, or Billy Madison is probably one of my favorite ones out of Adam Sandler's, though. But also, like, I loved 50 First Dates.
Yeah.
The Wedding Singer.
Yeah.
Wedding Singer is classic.
Yeah, he did one.
The reason that he did what?
No, go ahead, Cap.
The reason he's so rich is because of his production company, Happy Madison. They do all
Yeah.
kinds of shit.
Yeah.
They're the ones that produced the Goldbergs. They did the Goldbergs TV show.
Well, they did Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore. I mean,
I
they did Little
think-
Nicky.
Yeah. I think I see his name on one of the game shows too.
Yeah.
It says Adam Sandler. Produced.
Yeah, Happy Gilmore Productions. Anything you see that says Happy Gilmore Productions at the end of it is his.
Vicky Valancourt.
Madison Productions, sorry.
Terry's always either fishing or working on something. Now
Yeah.
that's the way to go. Don't mess with the mess. Don't let it get
Bye,
to you.
Coconut. You're in my thoughts, my friend.
See you, Coconut.
Happy birthday, Coconut.
It's not his birthday, baby. But
Oh, I
yeah.
thought it was.
No, he mistyped something. He was saying it was 70 degrees today, but it came out birthday.
Don't forget to put the lime in the coconut.
Put the lime in the coconut. You shake it all up. You put the lime in the coconut. You say, doctor.
Shannon always comes up with those.
Yeah, I can't believe he fucked up his voice like he did. From all the combination of all the drug use and having the fucking screaming contest with John Lennon in the studio, and he ripped his vocal cords. Harry Nilsson.
I don't know. Harry Nilsson.
Yeah, that's who
Remember
sings all.
remember the Nelson twins or whatever?
Yeah, the Nelson twins. That was Ricky Nelson's sons.
Ricky Nelson's sons, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember Father's Knows Best or whatever? That had Ricky.
I do.
Yeah. Was that what he was from? It was Father's Know Best? Is that what it was?
No, it was Ozzie and Harriet.
Ozzie and Harriet. That's right. That's right. You're right.
Another one who forgot to he took a cheap plane. You look at it, a lot of those people died in plane crashes.
I know, right?
Jim
Look what
Croce.
happened to Richie Valens and the Big Boppa and Buddy Holly.
Patsy Cline.
Cline.
I think what's her name? Kelly Clarkson should do a movie with her in it. She looks just like her.
Patsy Cline?
Yeah. And
You think?
Kelly Clarkson.
Yeah.
She's lost a lot of weight.
Practical Magic. Yeah, that's the song. The Lime and the Coconut song when they're coming down the stairs in Practical Magic. Yeah, they're singing that. Put the lime in the coconut, you shake it all up, and you say, "Doctor."
Hey, Cap, didn't he do that song? Everybody's talking.
Yeah, he did.
That was a pretty cool.
He had a beautiful voice.
Yeah. So you say drugs and everything fucked his
Well,
ass up.
it was a combination of the smoking and drinking and fucking. He got into a screaming match in the recording studio with John Lennon, and that really fucked his voice. Because he ripped his vocal cords and had to have surgery on them.
Well, as a local news guy says around here, he holds up his coffee and he says, "And make it a good day."
I lose my voice all the time, but I think it's because I had to be intubated a few times, and I think it did a little damage to my vocal cords. So when I strain them, I lose them for 8 hours or 12 hours, depending on how much I strain them.
Yeah. Oh my God, I had a fucking telemarketer. Well, it was a bill collector for a fucking credit card that I owe. And the first thing they tell me is, well, can you borrow the money? I'm like, if I could borrow the money to fucking pay you, I could pay you.
I know, right?
I'm like, how am I supposed to borrow money, pay them back, then pay you next month? And they're like, oh, well, I'll just put down that you're refusing to pay. I'm like, well, then put that down. I don't give a shit.
I hear ya. I paid off all my credit cards though a long time ago, like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to too. I have, I think 25 or 26 of them. I need to
I
cut them.
have quite a few credit cards, but I cut them all up and threw them away after I paid them off. I mean, they're still open accounts. I could have new cards sent for them, but I basically, when I paid them off, I decided that I wasn't going to get any more credit debt after that. And then I was just going to live off of my own needs and my little cash. And then eventually I'd either buy an RV and then get a little travel a little bit and see where I wanted to buy a little piece of land and
Yeah.
then put like a little tiny house on it or something for me,
Yeah.
my doggy, and whoever's my beau, if they
I
are.
don't know
If I
where you're
have
going to
one.
buy land cheap today. In Alaska?
Yeah. Yeah. Those castle, the video of the castles you sent me, man, I really liked that. The Hogwarts and the Disney castles.
Yeah, I
and
saw
stuff.
those on TikTok, man. I sent them to Shep. I was like, Shep, look at these. Where the fuck do you get these?
Where the fuck you get these?
How you get this shit? I want one. Watch it. I'll find out they're like $500,000 for this little tiny house that looks like fucking Hogwarts or Disney Castle. I was talking about that earlier, actually, on the stream. See, that's what you should do, Terry, is you should get these tiny houses that are like cabin modules. And what they do is they like build little castle exteriors around them and make like the inside all charming. So you got all those carpentry skills. So you'll probably fucking make a killing at that.
Yeah. In a mechanic. Well. So Shannon, you stand pretty healthy. You feel good?
No.
Mentally too, and physically.
Mentally, I'm always good. Physically, not so much.
Oh, that's more important. Yeah. Well, so.
I'm working on it. You know, the stronger you are mentally, the better you manage physical problems anyway. So at least if I stay healthy and intact, I can.
Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of old ones, but man, there's a lot of celebrities that are shit in the bed lately. Holy. The guy that was in Rocky, he just died. He was funny.
I'll pass on the Dickens cider, Avo. Thanks. Why that? Tell me something.
Halloween, yeah, that's coming up.
What am I planning for Halloween? Derek is going to be doing a ghost box in a old cemetery thing at like 3:00 his time or my time. I can't remember. I think it's my time. It'll be 6 p.m. his time. Then after we do that, I was going to go backstage and play The Exorcist 2 for everybody. And then after we get done watching that, I was going to go back live and throw a panel.
Do you have to wear a costume?
No.
I'm
Not
all
at
set.
all.
I got the same mask on I've had for years, so I'm all set to go.
No, you don't need a costume. I know a lot of people are requiring costumes, but not my thing. You don't even have to turn on your camera if you don't want. I just want to hang out with my people.
Yeah.
Have something to do. Make some
vintage.
snacks, watch little movies, talk a little bit. It's going to be a long day, though, because, like, for me, I have to start at, like, 3 p.m. because that's when Derek's going to start. So, like, I might let him Like I'll stream him or whatever, but like I might step away for a little bit and let some of the moderators deal with some stuff while I do a couple things here at the house, and because I gotta get ready for the trick or treaters to come. We still have trick or treaters here.
Yeah, open your stream, Shannon, with Thriller.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get copyrighted though for all of that shit because Michael Jackson and the Beatles are heavily monitored. Because the Beatles own, I mean, Michael Jackson owns a lot of the Beatles music, and his stuff's heavily copyrighted.
Yeah.
Heavily.
Yeah, they don't own it anymore. They sold it back to the record company.
Oh, really? The family?
Yeah, a couple years ago. Yeah, the family did.
What was that for, Cap? Wasn't that $400 million or something like that?
Yeah.
How about you, Vader? What are you doing for Halloween? I got some shit on my phone.
The one that threw me for a loop, Breezy, was when the Beach Boys sold their likeness, the rights to their music catalog, everything.
Yeah.
That I mean, that just
the Beach Boys did. Brian Wilson.
Yeah.
Hey, look what I have. It wasn't Pet Sounds, but I bought it for the CD cover. But Brian Wilson.
Oh yeah, Smile.
Yeah, that's it's a great CD, great songs on there. I gotta oil my chair. Yeah, I'll let it go for Halloween. It sounds pretty good.
Hey, Ava, why'd you say that name? Dick Insider, why'd you say that name?
Avocado. Yes, we would have a bit. Yes, I'd have a glass of Chardonnay though. I found out that I could drink 6 beers and there was nothing happening, but pissing all the time. So I drank a couple of glasses of Chardonnay and said, "Whoa, this shit's working pretty good." So, now I'm a wino. Well, used to be.
Oh yeah, well the 27th isn't Halloween. Halloween's the 31st. I'm gonna try to go Zen's thing too. Zenny's thing, you guys, is Zenny's thing's on the 27th.
Yeah, she's doing one. I think she said the 27th and one the 30th.
Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. UK time, so I don't know what that is over here. If somebody wants to do the math, that'd be cool. I need to put I'll have to figure out what it is and then put a advertisement up for her on my community page. But I really don't know who the fuck watches my community page, to be honest with you. I don't really get a lot of views on that page. I get more views when I do streams than on my community page.
9 p.m. UK time is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it would be 7 p.m. for you.
No, it would be 1 p.m. for me.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Sorry.
That's all right.
I did it reversed.
Yeah, it'd be 1 p.m. for me.
Yeah.
So, and that's the problem. Zen always streams like it's evening time for her, but I've been up all night streaming, so I'm asleep at 1 fucking p.m. You know what I mean? Hell, lately I just hit when people call me, I don't even let it ring anymore. I just keep hitting the red button because I've had so many calls lately during the day. I don't know why people want me. Do not call me. I don't want you doctors' offices. Do not call me. I don't care if it's time for my checkup. I don't want to go.
Yeah, that's why I try not to call you until I get a response in a text because I don't want to wake you up. I know you sleep late.
I do. Well, or the thing is I wake up all through the night. So I'll be awake at from 4 to 8 or 10 in the morning, and then I'll fall asleep again for like another 2 hours or 3 hours, and then I'll wake up and I'm still tired, but I want to eat something because I'm hungry or whatever. So I'll eat something and then I'll pass back out. I sleep like shit. Let's just be honest. I do not sleep well. No, I'm not going trick-or-treating, Avo, but if you'd like to send a trick my way, it's been a while, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. I'm just
Let me
kidding.
see where I get up my sleeve. Hey, Captain, Philadelphia Eagles, they're doing pretty good there in football.
Yeah, I'm more of a Steelers fan. I'm from Pittsburgh, so
yeah.
The Phillies are. I think they're going to win the series this year.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Philly? Yeah.
They have a hell of a team this year.
Yeah. They're 2 games away to go into the World Series.
Yeah.
They kicked the shit out of what's their name? Arizona the other night.
I don't know. I didn't watch the game.
Yeah.
I know that Q's like a Steelers fan. He's always talking about it. And then BG's a Raiders fan, and I guess the Raiders aren't doing so great this year, so
yeah.
That's the only reason why I know about those guys. And then I asked about the Niners on Sunday, and somebody said they lost to the Browns.
Yeah.
They did by 2 points.
Ugh.
Yeah. Browns.
You're
Browns,
like,
Browns should win their division. Of course, everybody in the planet is happy that the
Thanks,
Patriots
Avo.
Yeah.
Like I said, send the tricks.
Yeah. I've always been a Packer fan, so yeah.
I can't really have the treats. Too high in sugar. You'll have to do the tricks.
Right.
What kind of tricks are you gonna send me? Like the kind that come in a box with a bunny on it? You gonna send me magic tricks?
Magic tricks.
What are you gonna send me? Tell me, Avo. I don't like surprises. Ask anybody. I fucking hate surprises.
Do you really?
I do.
Why?
They're never good.
They're never good.
They're never good. It's never a good thing. I don't like surprises. I've never liked surprises. Whenever I had a surprise, it was never a good surprise. Like even people have like sent me things or whatever. They're smart enough to tell me like it's on the way or whatever, so I can prepare for it. Because I don't like surprises. So
Remind me anytime I send you something, I'll tell you ahead of time that it's coming.
Don't send me anything. You have to buy me presents, so you don't do that.
Yes,
but
I
like
do.
everybody,
Yep.
no.
Yes.
Everybody that I've ever exchanged with or whatever, it's been the same thing. It's like I hate surprises. Don't like they're like, oh yeah, you're really gonna throw you a surprise birthday party. I'm like, not unless they want to fucking die. Cause I hate surprises. I fucking hate them. If I came home from say getting my hair done on my birthday and there was a house full of fucking people and they yelled surprise at me, I'd probably have a fucking goddamn meltdown. Okay, because I'd be like, I'm not planning for any of you here. I didn't prepare my mind for having company at this moment. I'm not ready for this, you know? I mean, I'd deal with it, but I would hate it. I would hate it.
Well, I know it may sound cliche, but there ain't nothing on this freaking planet and beyond that would ever surprise me. I would
Really?
Nothing.
So if you got a pair of panties in the mail, you wouldn't be surprised?
No, I'd be very happy, but
what if they were filled with poop?
I'd clean them out.
Ew, Breezy.
No, nothing would surprise me.
I haven't had breakfast yet, Breezy.
Well, you're the one that said it, not me. I wasn't expecting a pair.
Well, I wasn't expecting you to say clean it out. I thought you'd be all, no, that's gross. But no, you're going to wash them.
Well, I've had to clean mine out once in a while, so.
Breezy.
No,
You rascal.
no, I'll expect it in the mail.
I'm not seeing. I don't wear panties. Forget it. You're not getting any from me. I wear a chastity belt with men's boxers over the top of it, and then I wear a pair of tidy whities over the top of that. And then after that, I put on a pair of thermals. And then after that, I put on a pair of sweatpants. And then after that, I put on a pair of fucking chinos. And then after that, I put on a pair of trip pants. And then after that, I put on a pair of jeans. And then I go to work.
Yeah, nothing sounds sexier than that to me.
I know, right?
Well, you'd never find me on the beach with a thong on unless I stopped at the produce shop and got a cucumber.
Oh,
What about a mankini?
Breezy, I'm 400 pounds of fucking crazy. I would go on the fucking beach with a banana hammock on. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's a lot of times with the woman that I found out, it's not too much what you look like. It's what's inside. I found that out.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Size doesn't mean anything. It's what's inside.
It's definitely your inner swag.
I
That's for
love you
sure.
just the way you are.
Do.
Don't go changing to try to please me. Hey, that's going pretty good. Speaking of Billy Joel, which nobody was speaking about him, but he and Stevie Nicks are doing pretty good on their tour.
Oh yeah?
Mm.
Stevie Nicks just came out with a Barbie doll.
Really?
Yeah. It's really cute too.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks just like her. It's her in that black dress that she did from Dreams or whatever.
Hey, who's Ken? Lindsey Buckingham?
Yeah.
Or Mick Fleetwood? What a
They were both douchebags.
yeah.
But they were all on coke, so you know.
Oh yeah.
I think that the whole below the cocaine in the asshole story came from Stevie Nicks, I think.
Yeah.
I heard.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, she's even admitted that in interviews. She said that the nerve endings
Her nose collapsed and she was having them blow it up her asshole.
with
I
straws.
saw that interview, Cap.
Well, you can do that up your asshole. You
I
can.
guess so.
Yeah, she said that roadies would stick straws in her butt, and she said the nerve endings, because they're so sensitive, that she would get really high off of it when they blew the cocaine into her ass.
Oh, now that you said that, Cap, next time I go to,
changing.
next time I go and get a frap or a fribble, hold the straw, please. Bring it out.
Right. But that is what she said in that interview.
That is what she said in there. She did. I saw that same fucking interview. So who wants a good old
avocado
burst of coke in their butthole tonight?
It's so funny. Okay.
You think the cocaine smelled funny? I don't know about the cocaine, but I'm pretty sure the straw was never the same.
I want to know.
I wonder if they took it out and drank their fucking drinks out of it afterwards, because it was Stevie Nicks' butthole juice.
I want to know what sick son of a bitch. I want to know what sick son of a bitch come up with the idea of soaking tampons in alcohol and sticking them in your ass.
Who knows?
I think I'll cancel my colonoscopy. Thank you. Hey, doctor. Yeah, forget about it.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Jim said it. It's called butt chugging.
Ew.
Yep.
Do you scream, go, 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 as you're shoving tampons up your butt?
Yeah, pretty much.
Chug, suck, chug, suck.
Chug, chug.
What happens if you get it lodged up there? Like, I mean, like, do
That
you
would
do
suck.
more than one at a time?
Hey, Shannon and Cap. Mary Burney was talking about she got thrown off a pea bombing. I don't know what pea bombing means.
Porn bombing.
Porn bombing, yeah.
On?
Somebody
Yeah.
came on her stream and showed the tra la
Oh,
la,
Yeah,
the
the
ding ding dong. She got busted for pornography,
yeah.
and they
Oh,
zapped her channel.
the old dick pic shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Whippy do. They send their dick pics. You know, what are you gonna do with it, pal? You know.
No. They go on panel and then they show like either pictures
Oh.
of naked people or they turn on a porn. So it broadcasts over YouTube while they're on panel, and then YouTube busts you for porn and sexual acts.
Shannon, have you heard from Q lately?
No, I haven't heard from Q in a couple days.
Yeah,
I tried to email him, but he didn't email me back.
Wow.
I know there was a thing that happened with him, but it's not unusual for Q to go MIA for like 2 or 3 days, 4 or 5 days.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
now you two must have a bunch of people in an office. I'd like to work there. That must be it. They must have a blast.
Who?
Yeah, YouTube. They must have a big office.
Oh shit! A lot of them work remote.
Really?
It's a cyber company.
Yeah. Wow.
Google has a pretty big office.
Yeah, Google. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of.
I mean, I guess YouTube's owned by Google, so maybe that's where their office is out of. But Google's got a great office. They have like sleeping pods and cafeterias and weight rooms and saunas and all kinds of stuff.
I just heard the chatter on streams IP2. I said, "What the hell is that?" So I looked it up. Hey, that's people have their own streams on there. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
IP2.
IP2 is a group of people.
Yeah.
But they're mostly people that do IRL or are on these RVs that are considered
Yeah.
IP2.
Yeah, one guy that I follow, he was on there. Says, "Hey, he's on IP2." I don't know what restrictions they have, but
Oh yeah, who?
Smoke and Scan from LA. He's a funny bastard.
Yeah, I
He
don't know
usually
that
does car chases, but lately he's been streaming other live broadcasts, like the protest at the Capitol yesterday. He was there.
Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't heard of him. I'll have to check him out.
He tokes 24/7 every 50 seconds. He's a hot shit.
Ew. 3 grams of Coke, 10 beers, and vodka. Ugh. That sounds like a vomity time for me.
Yeah, most I ever drank was 7 Long Island iced tea, 15 beers, and 2 shots of Jack
Jesus
Daniels.
Christ. Hey, Rooster.
Yeah. Hey, Rooster.
It's never too early for alcohol up your ass, apparently.
Right.
Yeah, my buddy, before he goes out golfing, would have 2, 3 cups of coffee with Zambuca in it, mostly Zambuca.
Oh, my uncle was such a bad alcoholic. He would put beer on his Cheerios and have triple shots for breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start an OnlyShans avocado man, and I'm just gonna show like spread, like photo shoots of my stump doing things. You know, like dressing it up and stuff. Let me see how much money I can make doing that. What if I glued Google Eyes on it and made like a face on it and like made it like go to the store and had it react to people? All right, maybe it's only funny
I
to
can
me.
think of cartoons you could put on it. Or drawings.
I wonder if that works. Same with coffee.
You ever see those people skiing with one leg?
People what?
Skiing, snow
No.
skiing, or even water skiing. Wow.
No, I can tell you that I have 2 legs but 1 foot under my knee, and doing shit is fucking complicated as all fuck, I'm telling you. It's hella complicated. It's hard. So mad
Yeah.
respect for those that do it.
Avocado man. Belle Delphine was selling her fucking bathwater and made like hundreds of thousands of dollars doing so.
Yeah, that lady was from 90 Day Fiance, Avocado Man. Totally was. Well, listen, my darlings, I'm passing out on you guys. I think the last night on stream, I straight fell asleep on you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and you both fell asleep up here.
Did we both?
Hey, I'm glad I caught you because the last.
You can watch the last like 45 minutes to half an hour. Me and you're both sleeping.
Were we snoring? Did I snore?
Yeah, I just missed you the last couple of times, Shannon. So I'm glad I get to have my morning coffee with you and Cap and all
Hey,
the.
Breeze, I love talking to you. So whenever you come around, I'm always happy, man. It's 6:19 for me, and I've been up all night long, and I'm starting to run out of the juice. You know what I mean?
But Shannon, keep your streams up because I go to bed about 10 o'clock and I'm up at 4 o'clock. But keep your
I
streams
do.
up. So I can have
The last
understanding.
streams got taken down because I started playing AHS, so it got busted for copyright.
Yeah, and then she figured out how to. You have
So
to.
that's why that one's not up. It wasn't that I took it down. It's that YouTube burned it.
And Avocado Man, I'll hold you to that beer sometime. Where's Avocado Man from? He overseas?
The UK.
Yeah, UK. When he said, "Hey, Mike."
Yeah, I was from the UK.
Every time I go on Tricky Brickies, he always makes sure that he puts up his soundbite, and I love it. He goes, "What is this, a fucking menu?" Yeah, you'd have to be there. But
Yeah, Avo. You mean
All right, Shannon.
you've actually heard Avo's voice before?
Huh?
Was it Tricky's voice or Avo's?
Yeah, I think Tricky said he put that. I thought it was just a soundbite, but he did it himself.
Oh, okay.
What's this, a
Because
fucking
I've
menu?"
never heard Avo talk ever.
Well,
on
I'm
any
sure he
stream.
said like a Brit. Here, you just had some fish and chips today. Oi, hey, cheerio, mate. Here.
I love the way they talk. I love the
Instead of
Brits.
saying fuck you, they say bloody you.
Yep. Lucas,
So,
happy
Shannon.
Kingo. Yeah,
Shannon,
Breezy.
thanks for having me again, and I'll catch you next time. And Cap, you take care. So, Shannon, until next
Night,
time.
Breezy.
Take care. And everybody in chat, have a good day. And Shannon, get some rest. And
I might try.
catch you next time you're on.
Okay, I will, sweetie.
All right.
Hey,
Bye-bye
to
now.
everybody who watches me, whoever comes in, whoever participates, my panel guests, all of you, much love to all of you. Know that you're in my thoughts and prayers, and I don't even say that in a Trump kind of way. I say it like I mean it. I love you all. Have a good night. It's a pleasure having all of you. Thanks for being my friends. Bye, sweeties.
Bye-bye.